We live! I can't
Hi.
believe Bugs has sabotaged us by
I
personally breaking how our talk
I'm
sprites work,
sorry.
which is the
Please,
only thing that
God,
would make
forgive
sense for why
me.
Bugs keeps apologizing.
Listen. 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 My Discord is being rate limited. I
I,
uh
I don't
I'm in
know
hell.
why, this, strange Discord issue that, you and 20 other people are having, where Discord sees you, using images for stuff and goes, this is what's killing our bandwidth. This is making us unprofitable.
Yup.
Ugh.
Yup. Yup.
Just spent half an hour fighting a jar of minced garlic. Well,
Oh.
did you win?
Did you win?
I,
Give me.
I see the Gumby movie is still affecting some people who
Yes.
went to Holly's showing.
I
Thanks for
didn't know
subscribing, Strange Night Indeed.
because of my
51 months,
hours.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't know that Holly was doing a movie night.
Yeah.
Um, imagine my surprise on waking up this morning, evening, and seeing so many people posting about the Gumby movie like a horrible mass psychic event had occurred.
Hey, Basu, thank you for subscribing. See,
Hello.
I remembered that she was doing that because she had talked about it, so I thought it was really funny because, for anyone who was around for Holly's side stream of GDQ, we were moderating for the night shifts for those, which means we had access to the playlist, and we
Oh boy,
did
did we ever.
good things. We
Did
do
we
good
ever.
things.
Oh
We
my
do good
goodness.
things. And I think at least one of those nights was kind of a Gumby educational tour
Mm-hmm.
through the first 5 episodes of Gumby, viewed purely through the first 1 to 5 minutes of
Uh-huh.
Gumby episodes of which I will say really doesn't get you to the big number in Tu and Lu, aka Gumby in Music Land. So I might have to rectify that at some point.
It was also very funny showing only those and then seeing how far we could get into Gumby the movie, which was about 7 minutes,
Yes.
which was scary.
Which was just far enough for people in chat to be baffled because the copies of Gumby the movie that are on YouTube are all definitely from the same VHS, and
Mm-hmm.
all of the ads for Gumby the movie on VHS are the kind of B-roll for children that existed before stuff like Coco Melon got off the ground.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If anyone ever tries to tell you, oh, well, I'm a millennial, stuff for children was good. When I was little, we had Mr. Rogers. Fuck you. My older sisters had Mr. Rogers. We had a lot of garbage on TV. You sit down and watch through an episode of the Teletubbies, which is also media for toddlers, and tell me if that ain't still media for toddlers. But more than that, we had a lot of VHS that advertised to us that were basically, hey kid, you want footage of trains?
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I
do.
do.
Do you want footage of, bulldozers? Just
Yeah.
bulldozing stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Well, my
Yes.
man Whoopsie Doodle Tom here, he's got the goods, and you are going to have to suffer through 5 minutes of Whoopsie Doodle Tom skits in
Oh.
between this B-roll of large machinery we have.
Now, kid, let me ask you something. You ever seen
Uh-huh.
a dog with human hands? You ever seen a dog with human hands bake a cake?
There is, I shit you not. I'm very fond of it. You need to know that I'm saying this with love. But there's straight up an analog horror series on YouTube as we speak, literally based off of how unnerving those fucking dogs were.
I like them. They teach you how to count and how to do the ABCs. I don't know. How bad
I
could
don't
that
know.
be?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I found them I I found them slightly unsettling, but I was also that kid who I feel like as a kid I had way too much sense of being patronized too by media.
See, no, see, my oh, thank you, Senior Bob, giving out a gift sub to Soloros. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Senior Bob.
I had so much experience with Whose Line Is It Anyway before I encountered other media that I was like, oh, those dogs are like doing the Whose Line bit. Let's go.
See, that's the thing, is that for me, those dogs were just like a thing that were like when I was like very little, that were like, they were like really big for like calendars and stuff.
Yeah,
And I
they
think
were.
I was really unimpressed by that because of my photographer parent. I was like, just a just a dog posed with a human. I don't know. Okay.
Man, I ain't
I'm gonna
never
go
seen
back to
shit
reading
like that
highlights
before.
for
It didn't
kids
impress
in this
me.
dentist's office.
I ain't too good for a dog with human hands.
You're younger than me. We were literally different ages when this shit was hitting. Listen, I'm not gonna act high and mighty. Do you know how much Elmo, my sibling, and parents had to live through? Happy
Oh.
Dancing with Elmo VHS got worn clean through, my friend. To the blue, my friend.
Oh, Senior Bob, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better at least.
Oh no, Senior Bob. I'm sorry you were sick. Also, real quick before we go on to talk about probably GDQ, thank you for subscribing while we were off air, Typhra, who subscribed with
wow.
Prime.
Thank you so much.
And real quick, just to get them done, people who subscribed, apparently while GDQ was still going on, an
Scary.
inconspicuous tumbleweed. I don't know why that's a notification.
Or
That's just an
forward.
inconspicuous tumbleweed. Wait, get it! It's spreading seeds! Get it! Fire! One Geek Boomik, Spruce Zeus, that's really good.
Good name.
Exhumed Icarus, Jitterbot,
Hey,
Tired
Jiggy.
Animal, Your Fa Nightmare 3V. You gotta work on that one. I want to see a report on my desk. Explain.
We also got an off-aired donation or tip from Jumbled Keeper. Let me pull that up. I have to dig through all my layers of googling OBS Discord help.
Bugs, once again, pre-chat,
Yeah.
going feverishly. Surely this time I can fix
Surely
a
this
Discord
time I can
problem.
fix it. Jumbled Keeper 5 days ago donated and said, I really hope Bugs and their loved ones are able to keep safe right now. That's right. Fuck you, Frankie.
Hey, they know that they got a sense of geography. They know how big California is. I appreciate people who
That's
hear
true.
about LA being on fire and do not assume we are the size of Cincinnati.
Yeah, that was $10 dono. Thank you so much. We're totally fine
Thank
down
you so
here.
much.
I mean, it's raining ash outside, but we're fine.
Yeah.
It's
The main
it's way
main
north
risk
of me.
point for Bugs is
Thank
like asthmatic issues at this
Yeah.
point.
Just means that I gotta wear a mask when I go outside, which I always do. So hey.
Yep. It's not great if you're in the area, but like out of danger. Don't fuck around with breathing this shit. Don't fuck a PS5 is in the air right now. Like, it's bad.
One more night away.
Imagine huffing the inside of an entire house in particulate form. Oh shit, kitty key. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh shit! Ordeal Caretaker gave out a gift sub to Stevo Citrus. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Very kind of y'all. Very kind. We appreciate it.
Oh, I see. You all desperately want the hype chest, do you? Is that what's going on?
Oh, feverishly.
Oh.
they
Oh,
crave
you
the
could get an AI
emote.
cat head.
No, I'm putting my hands to my head. It's gonna be like a little dolphin, but it's giving you a thumbs up. I gotta admit, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thank you, Local Disaster, for resubscribing.
Don't
I think
say
it's
that.
good.
Don't say
We're
that.
gonna get in trouble.
Eye emoji.
We're gonna get Coolsville sucks to.
Otherwise, what the fuck happened? It has been GDQ all this week. We were
Yes,
moderating Molly's chat.
I
during
gotta
the
be
night shift.
honest. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like, aside from talking about our chicanery and
Yeah.
the things we made people watch, the education, the important work I've been doing, spreading word of GDQ's official sponsorship from the Cheat Commandos and the
Yes.
Council for Knife Safety.
Well, my pops was like, I was telling him about what I was doing on the mod shift, and he's like, can you put in a video for me? And he sent me Clown Down.
That's where Clown Down came from?
That's
Jesus
where Clown Down
Christ.
came from. Chat
I should
on
have
your own
known, but it's
time,
really
look up
good.
Clown Down skateboarding.
It's
like
really good
30
because it's such a
seconds.
simple trick, but it's so bad to look at that it doesn't
It's
matter that I
great.
know
It's
how
great.
it works.
I love the barking dog. Just evil, evil,
That's
evil.
the devil, the devil.
Otherwise,
But honestly, like, just... Oh, go ahead.
Just it was very fun. My favorite find this year was the clip of Huell Howser opening a video where he's very clearly like having to play a role in like a historical town where he goes, "Well, I'm Huell Howser and I'm not feeling too good. I I just got this case of pneumonia and he's got bandages on and like the scribbled on red mark. The worst thing
this
is
perfect red circle.
A few days ago, I got shot in the head, and the video ends there."
My personal favorite was the one you found where he's giving a tour of like some terrifying historical like jail cell that's just inside a cave. So you have this perfect moment of Huell Howser outlined in front of this door to perfect darkness. Like, Huell Howser visits the fucking pit.
And it's so funny because, like, it's a pit, and the guy who's with him is like, yeah, and the prisoners were tied up in here, and, you know, they'd be given
Wow,
bread,
there's a bat!
Yes. Oh my gosh, not only is there's a bat, there's 2 bats! Get that, Louis! Get on, you see that? 2,
yes, this is the avocado-eating dog. Yo, shit, Anonymous gave out 5 gift subs. Those went out to the Craft Gremlins, Salami Dono, Simply Blanks, Kitty Kitty Key, and Tiny Toe Beans.
Good name. Thank you so much.
Good name. Yeah, I had to, like, pause. Thank you very much. Really appreciated. Thank you for giving those out to our community. We appreciate it.
Next season, Huell visits Kamurocho. Oh, please.
You don't know how I could do 20 minutes right now.
Yes. You and I
just
could both
coming up. Okay.
1 hour just doing riffs back and forth.
Here are my 3 actual human beings who I think should get to be in sub-stories in Yakuza. Huell Howser, right out the gate. Host of California's Gold, if you're unfamiliar, by the way. All of those bitches are on YouTube. Huell Howser, whatever. Host of California's Gold. Number 2. Anthony Bourdain.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
I need this to have happened retroactively while he was alive, obviously.
Yes.
Obviously? But in this world where this happened where he was alive...
Oh shit,
yes.
Wait. We got $15 in tips from Raven Bonnefoy.
Oh shit! Thank you, Raven!
Thank you so much. Raven Bonnefoy says, my dues boss. I think Meijima should try out pocket cards. You're so right, he should. Well, it's too bad that'll never happen.
We'll bring it up with the boss. We have been meaning to tell him that Kiryu's been going in there a lot, so... We'll see.
Who's your number 3?
Thank you. And also one for, we did get, I forgot to do the ones for the donation earlier, and I will hit one of these as a bonus for the off-air donation. Actually, wait, hold on, we got an off-air donation, so I get to use the special noise for off-air donations. Honest, this has been true this entire time, don't worry about it, don't check the notes, don't ask Jake, don't ask Mist.
It sounds so sad. That's like the party blower that goes off when you've been fired at work, but it's your birthday.
It doesn't sound any happier, like, no matter how you blow it, I'm gonna be totally off.
Oh, it's okay, little fella. I'll take care of you.
I'm patting it.
Oh.
It did its best. It did its best.
Orphan party blower.
She's an old dog. She's from like the 60s. It's a vintage like party blower, you know. She's mostly in retirement here. That's what Automod the animal sounds like.
You're right.
I saw someone say the word cracker. Who said white boy?
Oh, God.
It's good.
Who's your number 3? Kamurocho
Oh, shit. Sorry. Obviously that would be Section Chief Arito from Game Center GX. Obviously.
That's my number 1. You're right.
These weren't ranked in orders of preference, let's be clear. I also number 1, because they could still do that. Right now.
please.
He is still doing this
Please?
shit. Game Center is still
listen
running.
To me. Listen to me. Yakuza devs, I know Ocean Hunter is
Yakuza
coming to
devs.
Majima's game. It's not too late. Put Section Chief Arino in there.
Send Arino to Hawaii.
Come on.
Come
You think he
on.
wouldn't film Hawaii B-roll? Come on. He's not too good for it.
Please. Also, in my dream version of this, where it is in Kamurocho with Kiryu, I do think the secret trick to it is that he wants to be, like, shown places. You have to take him to the batting cages, and, like, most players wouldn't think of that, because his request is for places with games.
Okay.
You have to go to the batting cages, because literally there are show segments where he's gone to, like, fucked up batting cages with arcades in them.
Here's how it starts. It is Yakuza 1, and Kiryu is watching TV. He has been told in the past that the Sega arcade is, like, not doing well. Like, it's doing okay, it could be doing more business. He sees the section, just the bit where it's writing in on the postcard to show off your local game thing. So
You're
he submits
so
a
right.
postcard.
No, okay, hear me out. Maybe you have to send in multiple postcards and they list, like, every business. So at first it seems like a goofy bit where, like...
our hype chest is here.
Oh my.
What the fuck is that thing? I mean,
I don't know, let's find out.
Why, it's a dog.
We'll find out, but... It's a doggy. But what you would need to do is it's definitely, like, you look at it and you go, like, well, obviously I put in, like, the Sega areas, but then, like, the sub-quest isn't done after you've done both Sega areas. You have to take him to the batting cages.
Yes.
Are you just, like, wrapped looking at this? Oh.
Oh, you guys got a different one. What? Hang on.
They got a salty boy. I don't know.
Hang on, let me show you what I got instead.
That's good.
Look at this thing. That's why I made that noise. Look at that.
I think we're being punished by Twitch, you specifically.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you're right.
That's my number one dream. Also, just on GDQ, before we, like, forget to talk about GDQ's actual events, this was a really good year. Like, I know you could say that and go like, oh, every year's the good year. No, you gotta remember, we're night shift. GDQ is a slightly different event for us than it is for everyone else. For everyone else, it's like, oh man, like, Breath of the Wild, going into Mario, going into Kirby. We're the benighted Night Kingdom, where the lesser children of GDQ get sent, usually. There's been years where, like... That's different. I'm talking about the general programming. Awful Block is always good. And this isn't like a knock. This isn't me, like, bitching or nothing. I'm just saying there's been GDQ years where I wake up after all of the cool shit has happened and I watch 3 hours of Contra. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And this year really felt like someone looked at the schedule and went like, let's mix things up a little bit. Let's have some things at night that aren't Awful Block. What are your recommended sets? Awful Block, never miss Awful Block. Like, if you have to go to bed before Awful Block, go back in and check out Awful Block. Yeah. Because it's not just, like, some of the most unique games, but there's a sense of, like, character and aplomb and love and the video game player equivalent of a biologist showing you a weird, gross new animal.
You know what my recommendation is from the night block? Dick Tracy. Go watch the Dick Tracy
You
VOD.
need to hit Dick Tracy. Agreed. Hugely agreed.
Go watch Dick Tracy. Let me look through the schedule. Here, let me link it to you, Frankie.
Oh yeah, to, like, see what specific stuff we were, like, we hit that was really good.
Dick Tracy. Holy shit, man.
Pass me that link, brother. Okay, let's see.
Why did the detective go to the beach? Because of the crime wave, see? And to see the sea, see?
That was so good, and the costuming and everything. Lego the Hobbit was actually really cute. Like, that's not really one you expect to have, like, jump out at you.
Yeah.
but it was in cosplay, and I think it was like a married couple streaming it, so it was
Yes,
really
it was.
cute.
It was really cute. Yakuza
Dick
Run was
Tracy.
very fun.
Yakuza, which is the Yakuza original run. Peglin was like a very chill one, but I like Peglin, so watch the Peglin run, okay? Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
Let's see her. Yakuza. Shenmue was quiet
Oh,
in
Shenmue was
some ways. It was
amazing.
meditative, but I recommend it if nothing else, but because it lets you get a real good eye on not at all what playing Shenmue is like, but
Mhm.
it is 3 hours of getting to see Shenmue things happen. You will not regret seeing Shenmue things
You
happen.
will surely not regret seeing Shenmue things happen.
Valhalla was fun because it is mostly like
Oh yeah, that
turbo
was
clicking.
fun. Yes.
I,
Um, Batman Forever the arcade game, unmissable.
Dandy and Randy DX versus Dumpy and Bumpy, the game itself, was mostly just very cute to look at, but you need to watch Dandy and Randy DX versus Dumpy and Bumpy. Just in
Mhm.
general, I think.
Superman 64 was good. Golf with your grandmother was really fun.
Hold on, there
Oscar,
was a Silent Hill 2 run that I
it's the
didn't
new
see, but I
one.
heard was good, because if I have to watch footage of Silent Hill 2, the remake, my head will explode.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Inspector Gadget's Crazy Maze is unmissable. Who
You are,
Shot
like,
Johnny
so far
Rock?
ahead of me.
Who Shot Johnny Rock was
Oh,
so good.
you need to see Resident Evil Deadly Silence. And
Oh
if you're someone
yeah.
who knows Resident Evil, you might think to yourself, Resident Evil Deadly Silence? Which is that one? It's Resident Evil DS. It's Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil, on DS. On the Nintendo DS. You
Mhm.
need to see these polygons.
Yeah.
If nothing else. If nothing else. I swear to God.
Flushed Away was good. Kevin Costner's Waterworld was amazing just for what it is.
Yes.
Let's see.
You skipped over Bite Night. You skipped over Bite Night. Bite Night is a game that Scorpy needs to play really badly. And if that's not enough of a motivation, I don't know what to tell you.
Mhm.
Inspector Gadget's Crazy Maze, unmissable.
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 You
Yes.
need to see Inspector Gadget's Crazy Maze, which had a special unlock for all cutscenes,
Oh
which turned out
baby.
to be 3 cutscenes,
Oh
one of which
baby.
repeats many times, and the people running it so clearly knowing that cutscene so well and just losing it every
Yes.
single time. Did you already mention Who Shot Johnny Rock?
I did, but you should talk about it.
Who Shot Johnny Rock is the type of live action footage game that I wish had turned out to be like unreasonably popular. I wish
Yes.
it was like a permanent facet of the video game. I wish every year a video game that's set in a noir setting that's a shooting gallery with like mid-level local theater level skill, but
Mhm.
like cheap movie production. I wish this existed forever. I wish
Mhm.
that existed
Mhm.
forever. Squirrel with a gun, I would say good.
No one can
Big
stop
rigs
Mr.
over the road racing is 3 minutes.
Yeah. No one can stop Mr. Domino and Ane-san were both really good. They were back to back.
Oh, yes. No, nobody can stop Mr. Domino is one of those fascinating games because, like, usually with video games, I feel like you can, like, compare them to other video games so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on there. Even like something like Chibi Robo. I
Yeah.
could tell people it's a little bit like Moon RPG. It has that like timer system. You're going around and like solving problems. How the fuck do I explain Mr. Domino without just explaining the gameplay of Nobody Can Stop Mr. Domino? The game where you're puzzle setting up sets of limited dominoes by running at turbo speed. Watch the playthrough of No One Can Stop Mr. Domino.
Please.
Let's
Was
see.
did you beat the one with Bakamitai?
What?
Oh wait, no, that was Chunintham Luminous Plus had Bakamitai, had Burning Rangers. That
Yes.
showcase was amazing.
Yeah. Generally speaking, any of the arcade showcases whenever they occurred, if you can be there live or not. I think they're one of the things always worth being there for live, just for like the energy involved. But absolutely go back and check them out. These are showcases for like rhythm arcade
Oh, the hosts
machines.
were great, Senior Bobby, right?
Yes. No, the hosts are. I really love some of these arcade rhythm game things where, like, the experts in the fucking field are here and they are so excited to tell you about these nightmare songs.
I've only seen
Uh,
clips from it. I haven't watched the full VOD yet, but the Crazy Taxi with live backing band is fucking amazing.
yeah. See, I'm mostly just going through the night stuff because we're the only people who watch all of that.
Mm.
Super Mario World 96 exit rate was fun. Pardon, good hold. Hold on.
Super Metroid fucked.
Hegel Extreme was good. Metal Gear Solid was good. Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble
That was
Race.
great.
Y'all owe
That was
yourselves to
great.
check
That
out.
was
Straight
fun.
up.
Yeah, for real.
Mega Man 10 was another race. That was fun. This is what I mean about, like, fun stuff being at night for once. Like, I feel like in a different world, Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble would have been at 10 a.m., you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Gothic was weird. Deus Ex, check out, if nothing else, but for H Bomberman Jump Scare.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Ape Escape 2? Unmissable. I consider Ape Escape 2 to be one of the GDQ night runs you need to check out because I have never in my life seen S rank skill Ape Escape play before.
Yeah, that was a fascinating game.
Right? Let's see. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, that's pretty much all the night stuff, which, like, there's a lot of stuff on these night runs that were really fun, and we're probably gonna, like, slowly go through daytime stuff now afterwards. I always say I'm gonna catch up on all the daytime stuff, but the problem is other people make stuff. Things get lost in the shuffle a little bit.
It's true, but we did catch up on Chibi Robo Bingo Lockout last night, which was fun.
Yes, which was really beautiful because the host talking about, like, now they're both setting up here for divorce. This could be close.
And the whole crowd going, divorce, divorce, divorce,
Yes.
divorce. Really good.
Chibi Robo is a game of all fucking time.
Yeah, truly.
And in terms of our Gremlin programming, I introduced some stuff this year that I think I just put on as much as I did because I wanted other people to be as familiar with those references as I, an insane person, is, which is why Remedial Cheat Commando education began after putting on a rap about safety just many times.
It was all worth
many
it for the one
times.
person who went, the sheet is real when you showed a regular Homestar Runner
Yes.
short.
That was beautiful. I am so happy to have accidentally facilitated a Cheat Commando's voice actor front-facing entry point into Homestar Runner. That was mwah. That was beautiful. And now when on stream I start muttering to myself, "Don't play with too many knives," more people will understand what the hell I'm talking about to some degree.
It's true.
And also, I did manage to Cuban Pete
You did.
Puzz
You did.
when they did not know they were still watching that tab and were doing something else.
Hooray!
So I feel happy with how I used my access to the moderator tools of the hosting that Ollie does for side hosting, so... And Puzz made everybody watch some video game. The Bugs, you put on just some SGF derived deep cuts.
Yeah, Laser Lords.
Everyone knows Laser Lords.
Everyone knows Laser Lords. Zombie dinos from outer space.
Yeah. Zombie dinos from outer space was really impressive because you managed to time that just right to get all the way through the, like, several minutes long
Yeah, we got all the
title
way up to the
theme.
Brain Man going, "New Henry VIII I did," so I'm very happy about that.
I am the evil leader of the Brain Men, and I know Henry VIII.
Yeah.
But right before anyone found out what the actual play mechanism of that game is.
Yeah, but it cut back to the show, which was fun.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's GDQ, baby.
Yeah, it was a great year, man. And 2.5 million, fucking great.
Yeah, no, it was fucking baller seeing that like go on live. Like, the final night had like a really great energy to it. And part of the fun of modding is that we kind of gently bludgeon people with videos until they go to fucking bed.
Yep.
And close out the night with a full episode of California's Gold and 3 fucking hours of udon videos.
And people were still there, so you gotta hit them with the Frankie Nipplelight special. It was great.
That wound up on the playlist as the last video by accident, but it did have to be the last moment.
Thank
just
you,
for
Holly,
anyone
for
still
trusting
watching.
us with your nice video server and letting us play toys on it. Thank you, Holly.
I see. What I enjoy about this is that then, like, there's some videos that we leave behind. So we're just leaving Holly a pile of new guns to play with.
Hey,
if she
I clean up
chooses
after
to.
myself. I clean up after myself.
Not every day. Not every day. At the end. At the end of
Oh.
GDQ, we cleaned up. But all of the videos we left in there, I have to assume Holly hit him with the Cuban Pete at least once.
I did see once I did not put on the avocado eating dog, and I was very happy.
That's because avocado eating dog is like pure
Now,
joy
that's an
and
avocado
delight.
God,
We are not responsible for the glutton.
I was thinking about that with Shipwreck 64 when we were hiding out from Giovanni, and I pulled up the avocado eating dog video, and then he came back, and that's the first time we ran into him and got caught. God.
Betrayed by California's Gold. I love hearing Holly's perspective of this first and getting caught up in the rat, and now hearing y'all. It's like watching a confession being given by 2 henchmen who are lying about their teeth about the order of events. Listen!
Hello? Listen.
Listen! Don't worry about anything else we might have done with our access to these tools.
Don't worry about
that I might have forgotten
it's
about.
It's educational.
It's educational. People need to learn about these things. Otherwise, a lot of what I did this week is like I'm still cranking through Yakuza Zero, and I want to say basically 2 seconds before the part where the game just happens at me.
Yay.
Oh man.
Oh,
Some
brother.
shit happens to Majima in this fucking game.
Yeah. Yay.
I've been talking, I think I even, like, joked about it on Blue Sky, but I've been talking with Bugs about how, like, part of what's really fun about Yakuza Zero is on Kiryu's side. Kiryu's having it rough. He's being forged into the man he's going to wind up being. But the real estate stuff doesn't feel, like, out of tone with anything else he's doing. It's the same kind of like hyper intense, goofy city rivalry. It's like slightly more cartoonish than the Yakuza stuff, but it feels very serious and like meaningful and everything. Then you have Majima's section, where like open with like blue lighting of Majima like sitting crumpled on concrete for a second, like just freshly almost like beaten to death. Like stumbling back out, like settling himself up. Then you walk through a door, and I swear to God, the lighting changes, the camera becomes 2-camera fixed view, there's a live audience, and immediately you just hear, like, I'm working under sunshine, it's warm over, like, just the fucking sitcom level happening. Majima is in a different video game. Majima is on a video game you bought for $5 on a Steam sale, suddenly.
Yep.
He is in a sitcom. He is on the NHK for a season as like the cartoonishly fucking obviously suspect hard-faced heart of gold manager who's like a background character in this like goofy sitcom. No, I'm talking about Yakuza Zero, which I'm playing on my own time.
Yeah,
Like,
but we will be getting to Yakuza Zero after
we
this.
will definitely. Bugs has been occasionally pretending that we're gonna wait and like play other video games before we swap to Yakuza Zero. I don't
Hey,
think so.
I actually have something I have to show chat about Yakuza Zero. Also,
Awesome.
um,
Wait,
so can I
Should
just show
we
the
wait
picture?
to show them?
Can I just
Okay,
show the
show 'em a
picture
little. Show 'em
with
a
the
little.
beer foam mustache?
Yes.
Okay.
The only reason I'm holding Bugs back is that Bugs is talking about some promotional material for Yakuza Zero that I think would be more fun to hit with Yakuza Zero.
You're right.
But please show them. Just a little, just a
Okay.
taste.
I'm just gonna show the foam mustache because
No,
it
no,
is-
please, please.
Please look forward to we get to see eventually 24 hours in the day in the life of Nishikiyama. And what sort of things does he get up to? Well, he likes to-
Specifically, it's like the 24 hours of the game that start the game from Nishiki's perspective.
he's having a great time. So please look forward to it.
Can I actually explain the specific context for the just this
Yes.
because it cracks me up?
Yes.
I know I'm the one
Yes.
who pulled the break, but so this isn't just Nishiki having a drink. The article, which is presented as if it's like an interview with Nishiki, which is really good just to
Yeah.
start with right away. Like if someone did a fucking lifestyle focus in Kamurocho on Nishiki for some reason, it explains that he gets breakfast at Cafe Alps, which makes sense because Cafe Alps is a like cafe with a lot of breakfast stuff. But
Mhm.
because he's a Yakuza, he gets to order the secret beer set in this restaurant that doesn't normally serve alcohol. And he literally like revels in getting to have beer in a place where normally you can't drink beer to have it with his breakfast. And so this is him with his little foam mustache having his little naughty boy beer drink in the cafe. So wicked is he.
So cruelty. Oh, and he.
What's wrong with him? Well, for starters, in this moment, he's exactly 20. Does
Yeah.
that answer a little bit of your question? Does that help a little bit?
Please look forward to it. But for now,
No, see, I'm so glad we're playing the game in the order that we act. Like, we're showing these games in the order we played them. Because I do think Yakuza Zero is a much more interesting game going into it with Yakuza 1 under your
yes,
belt.
yes, agreed. 100%
Oh,
agreed.
man. Oh, man.
The agony. Every moment hurts. It's great.
The character arc from Majima alone, where you start in going, huh, actually, this doesn't seem very different. He's just like, not around Kiryu. I guess he was already like this. To going, uh-oh, oh no, this is why he's like that. Okay.
Uh-huh. You meet someone and you go,
Uh-oh.
you shouldn't. Why are you doing that? You're not the person who,
Who are
does
you?
that. What?
It's
great. It's great. It's great. You're gonna love it. But for now,
everyone's going to love it, and no one's going to get sad, and I definitely am not going to have just a lot to talk about of what happens to Nishiki as a... Maybe he should have gotten a civilian job. I heard Yakuza Zero is really interesting if you play them in release order, 1 to 5, then 0. No, I could totally see someone doing that and finding it very rewarding. We're not that person, and I don't think people should play original Yakuza 1 dubbed in English.
God, no. Okay, on that
But
note, are we ready to swap over?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I think so. Let's get this party started.
okay. Let me burn down the music. You've all missed the Sega Blast. I am so sorry. I know you all love it.
Hold on, real quick. I'm pointing a gun at chat. Yes, we know there's stuff from 4 that puts 1 into more context. Yes, we know Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1 Kiwami have stuff in them from the other games in the series. We made an informed decision Pointing, pointing, pointing.
Have a little
Assume
faith
we
in
made
us.
choices. Assume we made choices knowing things about the game series. I understand if you're going like, oh, but for other people, nah, let them be insane like us. This is a good order. I don't think I'm gonna hit 5 and go, damn, I really wish I had played a bunch of other... No, it's good, it's good. Thank you for understanding. Okay, with that being said, don't do anything yet, I still gotta do our intros. You can walk around now. I hear you. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host. I am the person not playing the game, but I am going to force Bugs to do things with the inventory at some point. With me, as always, is Bugs, aka
Hi.
Face Full of Bugs.
Hi.
AKA, if you want to check out art specifically, Gooster Bold. That is Gooster Bold on Tumblr. If you want to check out just the art, which includes such wonderful things as today's posters, which I am going to literally pause to tell you guys. Please look closer at today's poster, or take a look at when Bugs will put up, like, the close-ups later. There's 6 distinct mini illustrations. 9 distinct mini illustrations made inside that larger poster. It's extremely dope. But you might know me around as a voice actor who voices some kind of spooky puppets. You might know me from writing this or that. Bugs is pushing me to pull my drabbles together and put them on actual AO3 because I've been writing stuff for the announces. I might. But otherwise, you probably know me from this. And Bugs you might know from the awesome art they make, the posters they've been doing, the Majima studies. Welcome, Majima girlies, to a new source of nutrients. I'm holding out like a lump of sugar on top of my palm with my fingers so carefully down. We're going to talk so much about Majima eventually. We're going to talk so much about Majima. Come closer.
It's raining and the sky's still here, and he doesn't even
Go home! Go home! What happened? You get in a fight? These middle-aged men, they run away from home, you know? It's really sad. They just leave with nothing on them. Talking about running away to Okinawa. I don't know. Sad. What is the rest of the thing I do here? We're a pair of out-of-work mooks. Well, although I will say, does Saturday with Holly count as us, like, being employed for an evening? Or is that just
I would say,
mooks getting
like
together? I mean, Holly is also a mook. Like, Holly and Puzz are also kind of mooks.
Yeah, we're gonna be on a stream.
Yeah, we are going to be on a guest stream. I'll talk about this later. Holly has a really bad idea.
What?
And we are going to be participating. Oh?
Stream Kit Overlay has decided it wants to work, but it's telling me this by sending me 20 pop-ups about it.
It's coming alive! Everyone, clap if you believe in Stream Kit Overlay!
Oh.
Put your hands up in the air!
Hang on.
Send us your power!
Hang on.
Killing bugs over there.
It's taken a moment to talk to Discord.
Ooh, who could say why? I've been showing Yakuza to my friend because y'all, and we're fucking hooked. Got him! Got him!
Oh, baby, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got another one! Please know every time we get into something and we start, like, other people start reporting getting into it, like, we're ringing a bell, we're, like, hollering, we're, like, high-fiving. We live for this. It's the goods. It's the goods. Come closer.
Come closer. Hang on. Let me see if this will actually work now.
Well, while you're working on that, I'm going to do a little bit of the rest of the intro, just while you're working on it. We are, as you know, a pair of out-of-work mooks because the industry is... It's bad. It's bad. They gentrified the Penguin. Like, I hear it's a good show and everything, but, like... Fuck. Where's that put a pair of, like, cigar-smoking ne'er-do-wells?
We're so back.
We're back. We're back. We live. Thank fucking God. That while you focus on that stream as well. But because of that, we stream in fiction. Out of fiction, we're a pair of disabled queers.
Yeah.
Listen. We like doing this, and we can get away with doing something that doesn't make us a lot of money, that we like, and that doesn't ruin our bodies. And for that reason... all we ask is, we're keeping this area safe. We're keeping this chat room clean. You see the work we do. You see what happens in other people's chats. You see grown adults being called someone's blorbo, right? You see these things. We all know. It's bad out. But here, we try to keep this place nice. We try to make a fun night. We try to make a good night where you can spend that time with an emotionally damaged middle-aged man. And we know how you like it. Wink. All we ask in return is a little tip. Just a couple of tips. Just a little something for our jaw to show. It's really more about a show of community support.
It is.
Than anything else. It just means we know. Oh, you found a card. Yes. Awesome. Hold on. This is what you're paying for. This is what your kind tips. Make sure you get to enjoy. But only if you're able to contribute. Of course, we're understanding men. Man and a bug, looking at bugs.
Men is fine. Whatever.
Close enough. We're understanding queers.
Oh
shit! Thank you, Elysian Louvre, giving out 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you for your kind contribution to making sure more people can be a part of this community. We are now able to welcome in.
Really, it's like a family if you think about it.
You could say, but not like that. Not like that. Not like you guys are like our family. We're like a family.
We just got a $6.90 tip from somebody.
Thank you. We takes anonymous. We takes listen. If some people don't want to have their names legally associated, listen.
Listen. We're understanding. Listen.
We're understanding. Thank you, Senator.
Says protections. Please take these beetle women away. Thank you.
For now, but who can say what might happen? Listen, if we can say what happens later, who can say? We should have a donation point where we have to drop everything and go play MesuKing, and then a donation point after that where we stop playing MesuKing.
You're right. You are right.
This is a terrible idea. Anyways, thank you, by the way. Those gift subs went out to Common Rider Zero, Amster Quim, Itty Bitty Batty, Sponged Bob, and Origami Matthew 1. Thank you all very much. But all that being said, you understand what we offer here is a service. $69.70. Oh, no, that's very funny.
Wait, how did you take $6.90? Wait a minute. How did you do that? You can send cents now?
We can re-invoke the 69 and the 420s.
Whoa.
Shit. Okay, we'll set that up later. For right now, though, you know what? I actually really like using this part of the stream to just walk around wherever we happen to be and, like, look at stuff in detail. Because we were talking about wanting to do that more. Once I'm done with the spiel, I might actually want to, like, give my 2 cents on some of these. But for right now...
Yeah, please.
Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. We're going to go over the rules real quick. I want everyone to gather up real quick while we go over them. I know you guys know the rules, but it's a bonding experience for us to all come together and recite these important rules of conduct. One of which being, don't tell us what to do. I know you guys know that one already. What will happen if you guys tell the streamers what to do? There might be someone new here. They might not know. Speak up and tell them. What happens? That's right. We sing a whole damn camp song about it, which I have found may be the most evil... I think if, like, a company did this to its employees, the building would, like, be destroyed eventually.
Yeah, but arson, day one.
But for this...
Day one arson.
I come from Ren Fair people, however, so I am legally licensed to do this to people.
It's true.
I could get up on a stage and do this to a crowd of 400 semi-drunk Southern Californians, and it would work, I think. With that being said, we want y'all to be discussing spoilers, including... Oh, well, you know, this comes up in a later game. Nah, do we want to hear... about how something that we're speculating on is solved later in the material? That's right! No, boss. We are fully aware of what happens in Yakuza Kiwami 1. I'm not done with Yakuza Zero, and y'all are gonna shut the hell up about every other game in the series, because it's fun to go through it with the information right in front of you, and if you feel like, oh, it would be so cool for them to know that this is addressed later, how cool would it be for you guys to hear about it live? How fun would that be for you to see it happen live? And also, I'll kill you with a hammer. Speaking of which, if you do get hit with a hammer, should you panic? Should you cry?
Yes.
Should we invite your kindergarten teacher to the party about how hard you cried when you apologized? No, boss. You take it on the chin, and by that I mean, it's just not a big deal to get muted. Just wait it out, come back, rejoin the conversation. No one will remember. What we do remember is the motherfucker who comes back and goes, oh, I didn't mean to break the rule. Don't do that. Train yourself out of that. Bump into the wall and then sit back down comfortably. If you step on somebody's foot, you understand and they understand that you didn't mean to step on their foot. What you don't do is continue stepping on their foot while going, wow, I didn't mean to hurt you. Tell me I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, look at here you go. Oh, he's so fucking happy. Wee. Alright, that being said, the last question I will ask you guys is... you guys know to stay on topic. Are we ever wrong? If Frankie slightly misstates the rank of a Japanese police officer, is the most important thing to do to make sure that we know that I was wrong on a technicality? That's right! No, boss, we're never wrong. We're never wrong! And by that I mean, assume we know what we're talking about, or that maybe it doesn't matter if we're technically very slightly wrong. And also, who gives a shit sometimes? With all that being said, as always, we ask that you maintain the mood here to a certain degree. We are doing goofy fun times, so even though the world is rough out, and we may even discuss what's going on every now and then, in general, we ask y'all maintain a somewhat light mood, because you gotta enjoy some time with some clowns from time to time. Oh, here we go! Speaking of clowns... I don't know if, like, legally, ethically, I don't know if, like,
It's good to do
morally...
this. It's good to do this. It's good to do this. It's fine.
If you needed proof that this is a Looney Tunes universe, the fact that you can then see him get back up...
Yeah. He's fine, look.
He's
there were
fine.
three of them,
In
he's
Yakuza
fine.
Zero, you can literally, like, sometimes I'll walk by and see the dudes that I just, like, killed shuffling off tragically in the crowd.
Yeah.
Grim.
Oh, cafe cobblers. Ooh,
Cafe
wow.
cobblers. But all that being said, to finish off the rules, as usual, thank you so much for coming here. A baseline of all the rules we make, and we make all the rules, don't forget that, is that we're a pair of extremely queer, extremely leftist, extremely fucking tired ass. Holly's been joking about, like, undiagnosed. It's in my head. Undiagnosed! But also... How much memorabilia do our dads and grandparents and all of our parents...
Listen.
Who could say what might be happening? But all that being said, those are the people we are. And even though we keep a light tone here, I will remind you here at the outset that between the labor of you, me, everybody else on this damn planet, we will one day see the free nation of Palestine. We will see the free nations of Congo. We will see free Sudan. We will see this fucking capitalist-ass, corporate-ass, commercialist-ass infrastructure destroyed in our fucking lifetime, because if not in ours, then fucking whose? So we might as well act like we're gonna do it, and maybe we also one day see some fucking voting rights given out to Washington, D.C., and the fucking independence of Hawaii. Stop going to Hawaii! Stop it! Stop it!
I know. Listen,
And with all that being said...
There's a new Yakuza game coming out. It's set in Oahu.
Don't.
Isn't that cool?
Don't.
Please don't.
Just play the game.
Please don't.
Just play the game.
Play the game. It's basically 1-to-1 Oahu from what I understand. I live near Waikiki. Look, I can tell you. Listen to me. It looks the same. It's fine. Don't
I
worry.
know none of us probably have the money to even, like, this be an issue. If you have family member who does, start convincing them Havana Syndrome is real and it only exists in Hawaii. I don't care. Do
Yep.
something.
Call it Hawaii Syndrome.
Hawaii syndrome, where tourists mysteriously die in hotel
Tell them
rooms.
about
Honest,
some
really honest.
Higurashi when they cry stuff. Just say it really
Yes, you
happened.
can do
It's
it.
fine.
I believe you. With all that being said, thank you for listening to the spiel.
Sukiyaki.
We are playing Yakuza. What is this? I always love how many, like, restaurants you can
And
walk
shabu
by,
shabu.
because... I always love that there's restaurants you can walk by that implicitly Kiryu just doesn't like.
Yeah. I learned recently shabu shabu is an onomatopic?
Onomatopoeic.
Onomatopoeic word for the sound of grilling food. Shabu 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 shabu.
I think boiling it specifically, because shabu shabu is, like, in a broth, right?
Yeah, that would make sense. The guide I read said like grilling, but I think you are right.
I think the trouble is some of the material you're working through is for
Yeah,
businessmen
it
in, like,
is.
the
It is.
2010s.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What do Americans understand? Americans understand grill beef.
Oh, it's kind of a swishing kind of noise because you swish the meat
Yeah.
in the broth. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, Skeleton said, I invited a friend over for a doodle night in. We were watching the first Yakuza VOD as background noise, and she really
Aw,
enjoyed the commentary you two do.
that's
I'm
so
very
sweet.
glad. Our specific style of extreme micro examinations of these crime men.
Kiryu,
What's
are
going
you
on with
too
all
good
these
for this?
eggs?
Are you too good for the soba shop, Kiryu? You like the soba place
It's
in
different than the
Zero?
soba shop he liked.
Uh, Kiryu.
It's different.
Okay, so we have a few options.
We do. If we want to walk around and look at more stuff, do we want to, like, recap some of what's... Oh, wait, the character stuff. Maybe we should look at those and not
Oh yeah.
necessarily read everything, but, like, explain what those characters have been doing up till now. So there's a notebook, and the notebook has listed characters. This is Kiryu. You know him. Just got out of jail. 10 years ago, he took the heat for his sworn kyodai killing their patriarch to defend Yumi, their mutual childhood best friend slash they all grew up together in one orphanage.
Uh-huh.
Which that's listed here. You can read it if you want to. I think literally all that's new on here is uh
The bit about the pendant.
yeah. After rescuing Haruka, Yumi's niece, from Majima, they discover the pendant given to her by Yumi is connected to the missing 10 billion yen. That
We have
stuff.
Haruka.
We have Haruka. Haruka is a brave little Goyle who walked from her orphanage to the red light district because she's fucking sick and tired of being told that her mom is totally gonna come and see her next month or soon
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
soon-ish.
Yeah.
Because she was left in the same orphanage that Kiryu was raised in by her mom, who we have been told is Yumi's sister,
Mm-hmm.
who stayed at home after Yumi got sent away, which I will say, from what I can tell, is like, that does happen
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing. And so far as she understood it, Yumi was coming by once a month to visit her with letters from her mom, but it's been like 5 fucking years since
Mm-hmm.
she last saw her mom. She was little, and she decided she was coming to find her mom, whether anybody else liked it or not, and then she kind of witnessed an entire bar full of people getting shot.
Whoopsie.
And she got kidnapped by Majima,
Yeah.
which, unideal, but
Hmm.
also very funny because I feel very much like she got tied up like 10 minutes before Kiryu showed up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dojima family.
Still dead.
This motherfucker's dead! Fuck that guy! We'll talk about him again in Yakuza Zero.
Oh, he's got new hair in this.
Oh, he's got the new portrait now with his evil
His evil
hair.
pose. Before this, his pose is him in his suit, crossing his arms, smiling at the camera.
Yes.
Now he's evil.
Yes.
Now he's crossing
Now
his
he's
arms, looking at the
evil.
camera, but at an angle.
But what's really fun is, like, this reflects, like, Kiryu has heard that, like, since he's been in jail, Nishiki became a patriarch, and we've been
Uh-huh.
watching some side cutscenes of what happened to him between then and now, and
Yup.
it wasn't fucking good.
Yup.
And it's getting worse, and
Yup.
Kiryu's heard he's bad now, but Kiryu's response every time has been, I need to wait to actually talk to him myself.
The last
I
thing we
need
heard
to talk to him.
The last thing we heard about Nishikiyama in the side story was that he needed to get 30 million yen for his sister's
Yep,
surgery. He
yep,
has been trying to get his guys, who don't really listen to him, in his
yep.
own family that he runs, to get the money for him. And the way the guy has been getting the money has been to
Mm-hmm.
undercut someone in the Kazama family.
Yep, specifically like Kazama's captain, who like these guys know personally and is
Yeah,
like, I would say functionally their uncle. So
yeah,
not only is it like you have so little control on your own men that in your name they're disrespecting other family members, but
yes.
it's like someone who was on his side.
And so the last thing we saw was him getting knocked to the floor, beating his head against the floor, apologizing, and being told, like, it should have been Kiryu who was here.
Yup, and Kiryu's in jail because he shot Dojima to protect Yumi. And he's the only person who's that. Which, by the way, pointing at the audience, I have a really fun read that I don't
Yes.
think is what actually happened, but that I have started to cook up that I think could be very interesting. I think I should wait until more stuff with Yumi has gone on to get into it.
Mm-hmm. But
I
it's
thought of
good.
a singular way that everything could be worse for
Yup.
Nishikiyama.
Yup. You're gonna love it. You're gonna
Stay
like the way he
tuned. Hold
cooks.
me to this. You're gonna like what if he didn't? The theory. Shinji! Oh man!
Yeah.
Sorry, you get to meet small spoilers. You do get to like meet Shinji in Yakuza Zero, and he's so
Yeah.
fucking baby. He's just a little guy. He's
Yes.
just this little punk.
He's this little shit kid chinbada. It's good.
He is. This is like one of the only dudes in the world right now who is fully on Kiryu's side.
Mm-hmm.
He joined a Yakuza. He joined the Yakuza because he admires Kiryu. He was always with Kiryu. You have to imagine he was like waiting so hopefully for him becoming his own patriarch.
Mm-hmm.
And he has been in the Nishikiyama family to keep an eye on him by orders of Kazama, and he has been helping us. And he's who took Kazama into hiding after he got shot. We don't know where he is. We don't know what he's doing. I'm sorry for how long I just called you Soapland, Shinji.
For the Tojo clan, nothing much has been going on with Sarah.
Yeah, Seta, you mostly need to know is like he's the dude in charge of Tojo. Tojo is the parent family, literally, to all organized crime in Tokyo.
Yeah, basically.
Dojima family is under Tojo.
Oops.
Uh, Kazuma family is under Dojima.
Yeah, so this guy's dead now, so now there's a hole.
Yeah, that seems like it might have. Why is he in all white? He is in an all white outfit because right here he is wearing a formal outfit, which would have been what he wore in his capacity as patriarch for meetings that require a certain amount of formality. Because a lot of, especially fictional, but apparently to some degree real, Gokudo style was often to be formal in times that require formality, including to a slightly more old-fashioned style of formal clothing than might be used in other places in Japanese society. What he's wearing right here is just extremely formal, older style wear for a man of his age and
Mm-hmm.
stature, and I think he just likes the color white because that's like the suit he used to wear too.
Yeah.
A saying that I ran into when I was trying to look up
Oh,
Yakuza
yeah.
fashion. I wish I could remember like it in Japanese because it's literally just like kuro to kuro, shiro to kuro. If you're gonna wear white head to toe. If you're gonna wear black head to toe. He wears white.
Yep.
He
In
did.
Kazama family. Kazama, this is Kiryu's dad, kind of. And
This is the man
Nishikiyama's
who owns the
dad.
orphanage. He owns and runs and funded at least. I don't know how much he ran it directly himself, but I think he was more involved than you'd expect. Sunflower House, which is where Nishiki and Kiryu and Yumi And Yuko, who is Nishiki's now tragically very dead sister, who I don't think is ever on screen, but I try to
Mm-hmm.
include her in my writing because, for God's sake, she's a person they all knew.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of Kiryu's dad figure and also Nishiki's dad figure without Kiryu and Nishiki actually really being siblings. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make that clear. We might not ship Kiryu and Nishiki, but that shit's valid. I get
Mm.
it. I dig
Mm-hmm.
it. I understand.
I feel it.
Uh, it is worth noting that he is also the head of Kazama. He is one of the most well-respected Oyabun, the most respected patriarchs, head of a family in Tojo. Period. Despite technically being under Dojima, he is widely considered to have been who was running Dojima family.
Yeah.
He's also an ex-hitman. He is an interesting figure, but Kiryu will do anything for this man.
Yep.
That is kind of the most important part. If he's actually like, he is a good man for a senior Gokudo member.
Yep.
Please keep that in the back of your heads. That the game and Kiryu angle as if this is a normal type good man. He is a criminal. Not that being a criminal makes you a bad person, but
And
oh
this
yeah,
is
and this is his
Kazama's
very
boy.
close friend.
Yes.
No, they are very close
Uh-huh.
friends.
Oh, he's found his
He's like
kill as of
Kiryu and
late.
Nishiki.
That's nice.
He's like Kiryu and Nishikiyama's older brother figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Legitimately, there's moments in Yakuza Zero where I've told Bugs out loud, if this older man starts talking wistfully about my fucking crime dad again, the body count. This is Shimano. I've become weirdly fond of Shimano, even though he's like a monster, like
Uh-huh.
objectively.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm fond of him the way I'm fond of like Big Mom in One
No,
Piece.
he's like
You know what
Kingpin
I
to me.
mean?
I like him.
Yes. Yeah, like, so this is a different patriarch under Tojo. So he's under Tojo, but he is oppositional to Dojima, or rather oppositional to Kazama, and
Yeah.
Dojima was like in the way, more or
As
less.
Shimano is to Kazama,
Mm-hmm.
Kiryu is to Majima. And in fact, that's kind of what's interesting
Yeah.
about Nishikiyama being the one who runs the family versus Kiryu, because
Yeah.
it's like, that's not the right parallel going on here.
Yep. Shimano is the head of Shimano family. Majima has his own family, but Majima is under Shimano.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going over this because the Yakuza structure stuff is a
Made me
little
clear
hard
to
to
do
keep
that.
separate, and it can be very easy to go like, oh, is Shimano Omi? No. Uh, it's...
Teehee.
In Zero, I'm gonna have a chart made up.
uh,
Main thing to know about Shimano. Big mean... Shimano is a like, I'm so mean, I had a dream, I beat myself up type
yeah.
motherfucker. That's all you need to
Man
know.
wearing the
He's
villain as if you didn't know sweater.
yeah, he absolutely just right on over his jacket. We got like a
Yeah.
whole scene of him evilly having his bald head shaved.
Yeah.
It was great. I kind of love this about him. In a family full of so much like political bullshit. Now here's Kiryu's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Interesting add-on here is at Shimano's behest, he kidnaps Haruka, which aligns with his own goals of fighting Kiryu? Question mark in the middle of the sentence. But he loses
Yes.
and even goes so far as to take a knife wound intended for Kiryu.
So what's interesting here is that this is the only place we get told directly that maybe Shimano is why he kidnapped Haruka, and even this source seems unclear. My personal theory is that Shimano didn't actually give him an order to do anything. He just went, hey, there's that fucking kid Kiryu's been walking around with. I have a really funny idea. This is only gonna work once.
We have Yumi.
Yumi! So, Yumi is worth, like, taking a minute with. because we really haven't seen a lot of her yet for a character who's theoretically driving a lot of this plot. Her getting literally just kidnapped out of Serena by Dojima at the beginning of the game pretty much sets the whole plot going forward. It is unclear what happened, but it is pretty much explicit that at the very least Dojima's intent was to sexually assault Yumi. The game is fairly vague about this or anything that might have happened, which I prefer. I do not need Yakuza being an exploration of this shit, good god. What we know is that apparently she suffered from traumatic memory loss, vanishes from the hospital, resurfaces at some point later. The only thing we know she's done since is her visits to see Haruka. Haruka has said herself, Aunt Yumi came to see me, and what I'm going to point out, because I fixated on it when I played this game the first time, is when Kiryu asks if something was different about Yumi, Haruka says her hair smelled different. And when I first heard that first playing this game, I thought to myself, is that how a kid would interpret someone wearing a wig? Reina! You know Reina!
You know Reina!
She runs the bar that Kiryu likes to go to. That's like Nishiki's bar. Well, it was Nishiki's bar back in the day. And Kiryu's known her so long. Kiryu met her during one of, like, the hardest times in his life.
Yep.
This is, like, a friend of his of 17 years. Like, even not counting the time he was in jail when he had no contact with people, he knew her for 7 years. She was, like, one of his first friends in Kamurocho.
In the original game on PS2, her bar, Serena, is considered a safe house.
Yes.
Not only is it that you can, like, you know, organize your items there, stuff like that, you slowly gain health over time as you are there. This is like a singular, rare, safe space for Kiryu.
And even in this game, if you play games like me or Bugs do, you kind of wind up looping back there a lot to, like, check in on Haruka, because she is currently offering up her bar and the rooms in it as a safe place for Haruka to stay, because there's this little kid who needs help. And, like, what are you gonna do? It also mentions here that she gives Kiryu a lot of information, like how Mizuki, Yumi's younger sister, worked at Serena with her until last year. She did not know Mizuki had a daughter, though, so... Oh boy.
The guys from Stardust, you know them.
We're not gonna go over them much. These are a pair of dudes who run a host club, and they're very close friends, and Kazama set them up with their place, so they owe Kazama a great deal, which Kazama does a lot, and then you stop and think to yourself, does that mean Kazama can, like, use their host club as, like, a useful base? They're good guys.
They're good guys. Date. Makoto
Date sucks!
Makoto Date.
Makoto Date. It's one of those names. It can go either way. It can be a male... I know, right? This guy basically is really funny to me, because if you read my Go Live, like, drabble today, something that I think of about him a lot is that he's not a good enough man to not be a cop. But he's not a bad enough dude to get ahead as a cop. He's, like, too principled to not care if the wrong Yakuza gets arrested for murder. But he doesn't retire from being a cop, either. He's done solid by Kiryu, so now he's one of Kiryu's people. Is he super great at keeping a small child safe?
No.
No. Is he good enough in a fight for Kiryu to consider him an asset when fighting people? No. Does he have useful informants on the street from his role as a cop who looks after stuff going on with Yakuza? No. Does he have a car? Yes.
Yes.
is he keeping an eye out on Kiryu and probably keeping all the things Kiryu's doing that would be a violation of his like parole under wraps? Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. I'm really funny, by the way. He has a whole, like, thing with the florist, which cracks me up, because he's why the it says here, Date also learns that the florist is a former cop he helped prosecute. Can you imagine being the florist, and this dude prosecutes you for being an informant, and then a couple of years later he winds up shit-canned anyways?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck was the point, even? Date! Date! Mizuki! Yumi's mysterious younger sister. She opened her own club a year ago called Ares, which is all the way up in the middle of that big old tower, which is what was built on top of a piece of land that once existed. That isn't really that important. It was just a shitty back alley. Nah, who knows? It's believed she's Yumi's accomplice in the theft of the Tojo clan's 10 billion yen. She has a flower tattoo. That's all we know. That's it.
Horrible belt. Oh my god.
The outfit in general. This to me screams like,
baby.
Yeah, it's real 2005. Which, what I really like about it is, like, the tattoo is very interesting because she's not Yakuza, but she appears to have permanently chosen to, like, be just criminalized. She's criminalized herself with an open, visible marking that would help you keep track of who she is.
Yes, this game is set in 2005. Fantastic.
This game is super set in 2005. My man!
Oh, I forgot.
Look at this motherfucker!
Red. I colored them blue. Oh well.
He was wearing a different pair. He changes them sometimes. Also, the lighting means nobody can tell. So, this is one of Kiryu's new allies. This is a man who runs the goofiest underground... Okay. This is the motherfucker in this town looking after the unhoused folks. You need a place to stay and you got nothing else? You go to West Park. And you maybe work for the florist Asai. And you know what? It's sketchy as fuck. But he keeps you comfy. He keeps you going. He keeps the park safe. Ain't no Yakuza taking over that place. Can't get in there unless they want you in there, and that matters. He is an informant. He is the informant. He is the mega informant. He is a cartoon Lupin the Third ass level informant. But he helped Kiryu out, because Kiryu... Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Good night. Love you.
Love you. Have fun.
Will do.
Where's my kissy? I never get kissy.
Yeah, hey,
Sad.
Frankie didn't get a kissy.
Oh. Good night, Frankie.
Yay!
Good night, chat.
We don't know a lot about Sai. I just think he's kick-ass. He is now kind of one of Kiryu's allies, because more or less, Kiryu, like, proved to him that he could earn his way into it by doing underground fighting, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much everything, and I think by going through the characters, you know enough about what's going on in the story. Thank you for bearing with us as we go through. It has been a week. Right now, Kiryu is looking into something for the Florist of Sai, once he gets around to doing so. Something's going on with the Florist of Sai's kid in the batting cages, but what's that beguiling exclamation mark? I don't...
It could mean anything.
It's like there's a scent of pie on the air, and Kiryu's just drifting into it. Oh, Kazuma-kun! I've been waiting. Can you race now?
Let's race. Yeah, I'm ready if you are.
Alright, I'll show you how much better I am now than when I was 8 years old.
Entertain yourself 30 times, we're almost there, baby.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I got a
I
new
forgot we got a new car.
Right, okay, so it's a jump and a mini jump.
It's a jump and a mini jump with not a lot of, like, sharp turns and no, like, big wheel going on. Now, I'm gonna turn to chat. We are going to bust out the guides for these bad boys the minute we run into, like, any difficulty. Okay. What's the point rating for this race? It's probably like 20, right?
Yeah.
So we want to be going with the pluses.
Yeah, you're right. So let's go for low-profile tires, because there's jumps. Or do you want to go for an all-around? We could also
do we have a bumper yet?
We could also do super slick tires.
Let's go with super slick.
Okay, let me see about bumpers. Looks like a no, but we do have suspension. Ooh, that would be good.
Let's try to build for the light suspension. It might be overkill for this kind of like race, but if we don't have a bumper, let's go for balanced plus.
Okay. That brings us to
If we go, yeah. Well, we either go down on the type of tires we have, like down one class area. Let's see. That's more for slopes. I think we need speed.
Okay. How many laps is this one? Hang on.
I think it's normal, so just normal battery or speed battery.
Okay, cool.
Balanced plus, maybe?
Okay. Suspension we have.
The suspension is definitely giving us, like, more points, but I think if we just go down one class in tires...
Yeah, I think
we might be okay with the suspension. And
Okay,
with the...
perfect.
Let's go for a... You know what? Since we have the suspension on, I wonder if we could get away with soft tires plus.
Fuck it, let's try it.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Yes,
Oh.
Ooh, that looks pretty good. Ooh, I am weak for that maroon color, but what do you think? I've been picking the colors recently.
Ooh.
You wanna go white? You wanna go in? Yeah, similar range.
I like that maroon too, right?
That's right, baby. 3 hours of pocket racing starts now. Ooh, I kind of like the.
I do too.
You can try. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good to me. Let's see how this does. Test races are for wimps. Real men to attack those curves.
Real men attack those courses.
Now, turning to the audience. The real secret of pocket racing is that you need to make a build that does not need the boost. Listen to me. Don't.
The boost.
You
boost
don't
is a trick.
don't use the boost. The boost is evil. Really love Hideki-kun's struggle never ends. Hideki over there like, I don't need to hear this from you. Let's see.
Oh, what happened?
I'm gonna
What
just open a
happened?
guide in the background real quick.
What happened?
I'm unclear. I think the weight might be a little bad. This is great! Our terrible brick!
Oh my god!
I like the idea of us doing this via, like, trying to do it ourselves once. I don't know!
Oh my god!
Yakuza Kiwami 1 Pocket Race Pocket Circuit Guide. There we go.
Cool striker!
The best...
Oh!
Oh, here's the Steam one. Oh, his tragic face! Oh, really good. Really good. Did we forget to change the battery? I think the suspension was overkill. Okay. Which sub-story is Hideki's bullshit?
I'll have to check after this scene.
Alright! I win! Now it's official that I'm faster and more handsome than Kazuma-kun.
Hideki-kun, are you really satisfied with that victory?
Huh?
Kazuma-kun didn't race for 17 years and then you suddenly challenged him. Not exactly fair, is it?
Yeah,
And how could he compete
yeah.
when you spent an entire paycheck on parts? Once you get your racing skills back, Kazuma-kun, try again. You'd be fine
Okay.
with that, right, Hideki-kun?
I guess so.
Then it's settled. Good luck, Good luck, Kazuma-kun. Yeah,
let's-
okay. I'll practice more than come
let's-
back. I just want to find the fighter's successor, but first I'll just have to race him again and win, I guess.
I guess maybe we should do... Maybe we should also go the regular racing routes and get a little part... Well, we have the part... Let's customize. Let's customize without talking to him again.
Ooh.
Okay, so... This... What we were on wasn't a course with grass, right?
Right.
Okay, then I think this is sub-story 56, build... Yeah, Hideki-kun.
Yeah.
Oh, this guide is a good guide, but it does say this is a build for defeat Hideki-kun. Alright. So, turning to audience. You need to... Okay, believe in your heart that Kiryu himself is definitely, like, tweaking his
Yes.
build
Yes.
and working on it and running tests and like putting it through the test circuits over like that. If you want to play purely with a clean heart, that's what you do. Is you do tests and you take note of the time you need to reach and you remodify and you customize and you probably learn, and that's what Kiryu... We, on the other hand,
Yes.
open that bad boy up. I got the guide open.
Alright, what do we got?
But I oath, we will try our own attempt first on races,
Yes. Okay,
which
what do
will
we
be
got?
miserable, but we'll do it. Alright, looks like we were on the looks like slim tires. Slim tires, just slim tires.
Okay.
Speed frame. Is this really right? No, yeah. Speed motor. Balanced gears. No. High speed battery.
No suspension?
No suspension.
Okay.
Let's try this out. I think we're gonna launch right off the fucking map is what I think is gonna happen, is the thing. Kiryu's Twitch channel would just be him doing test runs of pocket race cars. You're so right.
You're so right! And then there's like a camera positioned over his work desk.
Oh, it's just him, like, fixing it while talking, and a lot of his audience is just there to listen to him talk. Oji-san, tell us about your day job. No.
This is my day job.
Kazi Oji-san. Let's see what happens now. Oh, okay, this looks much more promising.
Alright.
So, when you're playing this on your own time, when you're trying to do it the honest way, by the way, sometimes you'll see your car leap out way too fast, and you know you fucked up.
Yeah.
Good night, Divine Industrialist.
Good night.
When I try to do these builds on my own, I create bullets.
Yes, it's true. It's true, me too.
Kiryu's base instinct wants to launch these bad boys into the walls. Oh, we're gonna do it. The dishonor. Yes!
You betrayed the track with your tears, Hideki-kun.
You'll never be more handsome than me, Hideki-kun. Those complexes you had when you were a teenager were right. Hideki's just laying down on the ground, watching the car race, a broken man.
Will it launch? Yes!
Yes! Yeah, only use the boost right before you win the race, just to see your car launch into the stratosphere. Oh, here we go.
It was my win, is basically what he says. Kazuma-kun, you're so fast!
No way. How could I lose after sinking all that money into my car?
I'd almost forgotten this incredible feeling of satisfaction when you win against a rival racer. I knew you had skills, Kazuma-kun. It makes me want to race again, too.
Then I'll help you choose your parts. I'm sure there's stuff you don't remember, so...
Hey, wait a minute. You haven't forgotten about the fighter and his problem, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Give me a break. What are you guys talking about?
Actually... he got a girlfriend. He got a girlfriend!
The fighter has a fiance?
The fighter 10 feet to the left, like, why does everyone say it like that?
I thought he'd die alone, surrounded by car parts. No, me too.
It took me by surprise, too.
I want to help him get married, because he may not get another chance like this. He's looking at us! He's looking over! I want to help him get married, because he may not get another chance like this. So that's why you're looking for a successor. Do you have someone in mind?
I was thinking of going to see Takuma-kun, actually.
Huh? Takuma-kun?
It'll be an uphill battle, but with Kazuma-kun being back, I figured Takuma-kun might seize the opportunity.
Yeah, I think you're right. What happened to Takuma-kun while I was gone?
Became a woman. Shit, really? No. I thought literally multiple times in this arc.
Yeah.
We both thought. Takuma-kun's love for Pocket Circuit only grew, to the point that he pursued a career in F1 racing.
Whoa. Real racer, huh?
But becoming an F1 racer is extremely difficult. You need skills, of course, but also money and connections. There were too many requirements to get in.
Takuma-kun was working hard, but in the end he just gave up. Oh, that's me. Sorry.
That's you.
So that's what happened. I'm sure breaking into the racing industry is tough. So what's he doing with himself now?
He switched jobs a whole lot of times. Right now he's a host over on Tenkaichi Street. Can you imagine if your glory days was pocket car racing when you were a child, and that's like the source of your problems as an adult?
Nishikiyama type issue.
Yeah.
Takuma-kun a host? That's hard to imagine. He got the job through a friend, but I don't think he's excelling at it, and we've sort of stopped talking.
And I figured if he's not happy as a host, maybe he'll consider being the next... Maybe he's, like, so down on... Maybe, like, he's having a bad enough time. Maybe he could become the next generation fighter. Right, yeah. It's like what you do if, like, this...
Depressed, like, people who don't have any other options, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Right,
like, maybe
right.
this... Maybe
Pocket
with a
fighter,
part-time job,
this
because
ball
the pay
just-
still seems...
But hey, at least
And I
he's not a
figure if
Twitch
he's not
streamer,
happy-
right? Thank God.
If he's not happy as a host, maybe he'll consider being the next generation fighter.
Ah, I see. Thanks for letting me know. I'll go talk to Takuma-kun. You guys, stay here.
What? You're going alone?
Yeah, this is gonna be a man-to-man kind of talk. And you're a little boy. Our race proved that. You're a little loser race car boy.
I thought wearing a sweater vest over my shirt and under a jacket would help with that a little. I don't know why. I'm wearing anime shirts to work again, fuck it. Alright, you can find Takuma-kun at a club called Stardust.
Stardust, huh? Crazy. Alright, I'll go see him. Take care, Kazuma-kun.
So we're probably gonna pursue that whenever we happen to walk by Stardust, but before we leave... Oh, no, Kiryu's taking it into his own hands. Kazuma-kun!
Oh.
Huh? What's up, fighter?
Sorry about all of this. It was my selfish request that got you involved in all this.
Don't worry. Consider it working off the value of that machine you gave me.
Thank you. You're such a great guy, Kazuma-kun.
Please don't
If
play
I
with
wasn't
my
getting
heart.
married, well,
Please don't play with my heart. We already know you're getting married.
I am.
You just keep doing what you do and handle the live commentary for now.
Right on. I really owe you one, Kazuma-kun.
God, his jacket was so shiny in the rain. I can't believe it.
Vegeta says, hold on. In another life, I would have loved just doing pocket racing with you.
Well, on that note, it's 10 o'clock.
On that note, it's time for a break. We'll be right back in 10
We'll
minutes.
be back. We'll be back.
Oh, Pocket Racer.
Oh, Pocket Racer.
Pocket Racer. Stay strong.
Ellen. I finished eating chili. My mouth does not move because Frankie is not here, but... Hi. Oh, I'm real curious about his Shin McPickle breath. That's exciting. The other thing is me and Frankie have to find someone doing a long play of the one that never came over here. Ow, ow. Stretch my damn back. Is the P-Jack challenge a good stretch? Oh, it is a good stretch. Oh, that's fucked up. That even flosses your nerve a little. Ooh, yeah, I feel that Phantasmacore glitch. You would probably have better luck looking up tabs for Undertale for guitar. Thank you, Vegeta. Otherwise, you know, we were doing GDQ this week, but I went up to see some family because my mom's been taking care of my grandpa. So I sit on the couch and watch him while they do runs out for groceries, and I had a library book that was due within 3 days, so I just sat there and read the whole damn thing. Hey, Frankie.
Hello.
Ooh, for real? Thank you, Vegeta. I was asking about the precursor to Ishin that never came over here.
Oh shit. Hot damn.
Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ahem. I've been eating my chili on break.
I ate a little bit of one of my wimpy style burgers, but also just kind of blacked out and ate an orange because I recently realized I love eating oranges and that's kind of been my fruit recently.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate peeling them like right before I eat them because orange oil gets on your skin and it feels gross to me. And pith
Ooh,
under your
yeah.
nails, stuff under your nails. Ugh.
Yeah.
So I realized I can just pre-peel them when I do all my other dinner stuff downstairs and then wash my hands. And then just have them. I realized it was like, oh, when I was a kid, I like absorbed that if you eat an orange, you peel it right before you eat it, and never once reconsidered that you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's okay. This one's a harmless social convention to break, because who give a shit? You discover many of these kinds of things when you grow up, I'll be honest. Oh, you're playing the game again already, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, I just don't always open the side stream right away when I sit down, because I don't have music on breaks or nothing.
I've only walked this far away.
Okay. Do we want to fuck around? We're pretty good on parts. We don't need to, like, unlock any parts for pocket racing stuff until we're, like, a little further in, but...
These fucking guys!
I think we should do one... These fucking guys again?
I didn't know they walked around like this. That's so funny.
Yes, they do. Look. This is... Running into this is actually what brings it up. It is not just, like, a random proc. They actually are walking around.
Oh my
when
god,
they're
that's
doing
so
this.
funny. I never realized.
Whoa!
Huh? Hey, buddy. Watch where you're walking. Oh, you guys again.
This time he broke my lower back. Totally shattered. I shit myself.
He shit himself.
Oi, how dare you? The hell did you do to my friend's back? He shit himself.
Hurry up and hand over some dough to make up for this. He pooped himself. Shout
I
all you
can
want.
literally smell that he did not.
Shout all you want. I'm too busy for this. Later.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, hell no. Now you're gonna cripple a man and stroll along like it's not your problem? Cough up 30,000 yen. We can forgive you this time. We were caught off guard last time. You're gonna pay up this time or else you'll regret it, alright? Capichi?
I have the money. It's like a cartoonishly small amount of money. No,
No.
absolutely not. No.
I wouldn't give you guys my pocket change. Scam someone else. Sounds like you really want to die, man.
Peace is over. You're dead this time. Peace is over is a pretty good opening line. You do gotta give it to. Now doing this right next to so many bikes.
Oh my goodness.
Look at how many bikes are right here. Oh.
Daisy,
hit him with the good stuff.
Daisy.
I might go out tomorrow if I can borrow a shirt to wear. I will step out in style to...
Mashima in the background with a cane.
My dancing, but you're not a bear. I'm an otter. No. Fine, I'll go get Seijima. He can do a shimmy.
Something wrong? Is that all you got?
Well, I mean, make peace, not war, you know? No fighting.
Yeah, oh, what he said. Totally agree.
Huh? My back. It seems it is cured. I feel so limber. This one's you. Oh, it's me. Oh, awesome, man. Must have been a miracle hit that fixed you. Okay, well, shall we just take our leave, then? Yeah!
Hopefully those idiots have learned their lesson by now.
Why, what's wrong with the dance he was doing, Vegeta? They would never
What's wrong?
reuse a dance that's really
No.
distinctive.
Do we want to go to the batting center then?
Oh yeah, actually progress the plot. We are right here. Yeah, and also we ran out of Majima everywhere, so... My kitten. Nothing fucking good ever happens here, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, babies. Woo! Just for the arm!
一人か
待てよ。何か勘違い。
組長に言っとけよ娘さんは評価は俺が幸せにしますってな
Oh, she always
So the reason why his arm clanked is that where Kiryu caught that, your forearm is just right under the skin. He basically blocked the baseball bat with his bow.
Oh boy.
Oh, there's so many props in here. Is there anything else unique in here?
Let's see. Oh.
Oh, we got these little chairs. We got these little chairs. Hold
nice
on.
Little potted plants. Oh.
If you're in a fight with Kiryu and he very suddenly runs away, you need to look at what he's gonna pick up, like, really fast. Garbage can. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, it's one of those little trash cans.
Oh yeah. Cylindrical ashtray.
Yeah. I thought at some point Kiryu maybe just had his bones replaced with adamantium. There are two ways you can think about whatever's going on with Kiryu. One, this is a setting with actual chi usage, which I believe you could choose to back up to yourself with the heat system. Two, cartoon. Cartoon.
くそ頼む見逃してくれそうだ金を山分けしようぜ俺たちが逃げたことにすりゃ
落ち着け。俺はただの通りすがりだ。
じゃああんた後部組
違う。わけを話せ。どうなってるんだ。
追われてるんだ俺たち強化の親父後部組から
何があった
Ah.
京香が一緒に逃げてくれって。そうだ、俺早くあいつのとこ行ってやらねえと。
どこにいるんだ
デボラってクラブだ。劇場前広場の。
Yay!
あんた
Everybody loves the bola. Do you think it was meant to be Club Deborah?
Yes,
お前
absolutely.
ら
高志、
Deborah.
抜けるってよ。メールで済む
Fucking
話じゃねえだろうが。
piercings. I love these
Oh,
fucking
what a walk.
designs.
筋は
Ooh.
Wow.
Hold on, pause, pause, pause for the love of God. I
Oh,
love.
the
Look at
host
these
wig.
2005
Senior Bob, don't be saying that!
Oh, the Germa walks emote. You're right. You're right.
Oh.
So, something that's really fun about Yakuza is that they very clearly have a large number of pre-made models for background characters that run in types. And a
Yeah.
lot of new models will be made by putting different clothing on different character models. A specific dude face you might see used as one of the unhoused dudes, and also one of the rich businessmen in a suit. This is really good asset use. These series in general get away with having a very large area you can explore in with this kind of really smart asset use. Now, here, Mr. Redhead here, did the care model that makes a
Uh-huh.
character into a young, trendy 2005 gentleman, a young man, a teenager. Clearly, these are all
Clearly.
these are all teenagers. These are hard-lived 15-year-olds. You have to think of Yakuza as being like if a video game could have the same casting as like a low-rent TV movie. A little bit. But I just really wanted to highlight these hairstyles because every time random goon teenage punk models have them,
Mhm.
it's so good, and I think this is the
Yes.
clearest look we get.
Yes, agreed.
The more gangsta-styled guys do look, to me, because of the age I am and being an American, like they escaped Degrassi High a little
Yes.
bit.
たらする
Yes.
つもりだった。
But it is kind of funny to see, like, oh yeah, it's just straight up hip hop style, okay.
急いでんだ
Gangsta, oh
舐めてんじゃ
boy.
ねえぞこれ。なんだ
Teenagers.
行けよ
Yeah,
高
just
志
a few like years
今日は
later,
ちょうど
and
打
the
とうと思
camo
って
guy
たん
we're
だ
with would be in a
ひねく
big
れたカ
camo
ーボーな
jacket.
Oh.
行け
すまねえ。
おっさん。
I did. Where'd that kid going?
謝っても遅えぞ。
Cowarding behind the arcade machines.
Maybe he's taking the back exit? Yeah! Joking about the background characters aside, I love what a clean what is that dude doing over there? Hold on.
He's jumping. He got the jump.
He's jumping for joy. Yippee!
Oh,
he
who wants to
grabbed,
taste
like,
the
a
on-site
little- what's-
ashtray?
Oh, that's a good classic right there. They do kind of look like Steve Buscemi. How do you do, fellow kids? A little,
A
actually.
little, yeah, you're right.
Oh, we gotta go get that bench. It's so juicy to me.
You're right. Hang on.
Kiryu roll.
Here, use evasive maneuvers. Hang on.
So,
Hang on, I'm not done yet.
In all of the other modes, there's a dash and dodge that, in my opinion, you really want to get a good handle on. In theory, Beast Mode style also has a dash. That's what Kiryu waddling like that is. Do not buy weed from the teen who looks 45. I mean, not without vetting him with someone else, no. They could just be very hard-lived, you know?
Yeah. It's a hard
It was different in 2005. People still smoked indoors in Japan.
It's true.
That is not a joke. That is not me making a wacky joke. We just hit a man with an ashtray. I wish we could... Can I say, it's really funny to me that Kiryu never picks up fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah.
Even though they're so beguilingly grabbable And, like, the heat maneuvers, right? Look at how many of these fucking machines are out of order. I believe Kiryu doesn't do it because he believes in fire safety.
それ
おい
Oh,
高志のことはほっといてやれ
What you got that baseball for?
どっちにしろあいつは終わりだ辻門が網張ってるからな
Baseball.
なんでそこまでするんだ
Baseball.
あいつの女
It's pretty good
親父
animation.
の金持って逃げたんだってよ
is it?
親父の組の金か
デボラってクラブだ劇場前の
I
Remember?
remember.
手間のかかるガキだ
What is that punk's necklace? Great question. I was trying to figure that out too. I have no idea.
I bet it is based off of, like, real necklaces from the style at the time, but I'm, like, so unversed in, like, Japanese, American hip-hop import style and, like, where it would have grown at this point. I have no idea. If anyone out there knows how laughable that is or is not to anyone actually young at the time this game came out, I gotta start looking for, like, weird deep dives on this game. Where are you trying to get to?
I'm not lost.
Are you
I'm not
sure?
lost.
Oh. Then what do you need me for?
I need you.
Huh?
Where's Debola?
Oh, see this theater front plaza? Head to the northwest corner. It was probably meant to be Deborah. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just Debola. I don't know.
Where's Serena?
Serena. The bar on Tenkaichi Street. I think that's the one. It's gotta be on Tenkaichi Street. Yeah, yeah. I love the, like... Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, this thing.
Oh, he's calling again.
Hey, it's me. I've got the target's location. Where are you now?
In front of the theater.
Heh. How fortuitous. The target should be in your general vicinity. He's wearing a gray suit, about 6 feet tall. Real tough-looking Yakuza guy. Kiri goes, I think you'll find he's 6'1" if you want to be precise. No, he looks like he might be 5'11", to be honest.
No, I measured the other day. It's 6'1".
I don't- That's why you're a professional, measuring him for a coffin. Right now, he's talking on his cell phone. Has kind of a stupid look on his face.
Wait a minute.
Make sure you use the dagger you found in the locker. Once the job's done, meet me at the batting cages.
Hold on. Are you telling me the target's name is...
Yes, I have his name. Kazuma Kiryu. Don't botch this. I'm heading to the batting. Only you can put down this wild, rampaging animal. Make contact soon.
Seriously? The dead guy I found was hired to kill me? This is ridiculous. But if I want to get to the bottom of what's going on and find the truth, I better head to the batting cages.
I think it's so funny that the one time we find a case where, like, some punks in this town of all places accidentally beat a dude to death, it's someone who was trying to kill Kiryu. Like,
Yeah.
I truly believe there's assassins being sent out who are, like, dropping into, like, open storm drains. Cars are hitting them on accident. Mr. Shakedown is back in town for a reunion and just
Fuck.
grabs one by the neck. Like, Kamurocho, somehow, as a place, is protecting Kiryu from
wonder-
these attempts to kill him.
Which of these men arranged a hit? We just can't know.
Oh, I think... No, look, I can tell you I can tell Bugs, I know exactly who it is. Listen to me. That guy back there is in front of a broken arcade machine.
You're right.
What kind of a pervert would say, we gotta go talk to the man in the blue jacket? What? You're Kazuma Kiryu, right? No way. Why are you I was using a voice changer is the gag I'm doing here over the phone, so...
I found a phone and you kept calling me on it. Last thing you told me was to kill myself with a dagger.
What? What's going on? Guess I got no choice. I'm going to silence you myself. I don't know if hair tech actually needed to get better than this generation of consoles. I think this is perfect, actually. Well, you know it's bad when Kiryu just gives you the 1-2 punch off the floor.
Do not kick me in the ass. Do not kick me in the ass. I will kick you in the ass.
I literally beat someone as Majima by doing like a high kick right on their ass as they were trying to get up, and that ended the battle. And I think that's actually Majima's villainous arc. I like Handwick started like here. Is it Majima? That's a good instinct.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of monster are you?
Spill it.
I heard you were unkillable, but this is ridiculous.
Who sent you after me?
I won't tell. I'm no snitch.
Are you saying you'd rather die? Because you will. I'm gonna pick you up and shake you.
Yeah. Could you say you beat it out of me if anyone asks?
Sure.
Thanks. Okay. Alright, fine. I don't have all the details, but I was hired by someone inside the Tojo clan. He never gave me a name, but I know he's one of the officers. You must have some idea why the Tojo clan would be after you, right? Like, I'm just an assassin in this area. You crashed a funeral. You fought your way out of the funeral. You beat one of the men there with, like, a stone lamp, I was hearing.
No,
That seems...
That's normal, though.
bad.
I don't know why that would set
That
anyone
is
off.
not... I have been in this city for, like, 10 years, and that in that entire time... It's mostly just gun murder. Like... But you gotta tell me, where did you get that phone?
I found it on a man who'd been killed by muggers. Guess he was unlucky.
So I see. Damn, I lose more operatives in this town that way. Get rabies on your way to the mailbox, I guess. Well, I'm not much better off. You mess up in this world, you may as well be dead. The client's probably already figured out how they're gonna silence me for good.
Okay.
Kiryu gets a call on his other phone. We'll let you back into the clan if you kill this assassin.
Oh, shit. Well...
Just looks over and the guy's already got... Let me buy my freedom a little longer with... I'm gonna slide over a single...
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
We can send that to the item box for now. We don't really need it right now. We should probably go into our inventory, though, because we got 2 binders on us.
Yeah.
All you have to do is... I love, by the way, that he slid over a singular charm. Like, maybe this will... But I heard you're a man of, particular needs, and I think you'll find this strange protective trinket might do the trick. Don't you let them kill you. You're too tough for that.
So what are you planning to do?
I'm just gonna run like the wind. I doubt I'll make it very far before I get caught, though.
I see.
I don't have anything else that would benefit you. So if you don't mind, I better look really dramatically into the camera and go.
Hey, you forgot this.
What's wrong with you? Right. Thanks for that. And good luck. Ta-da-da. dun, dun. I love when they walk away slowly,
Yeah.
regardless of like what the plot was.
It's good. It's good. It's good every time.
So basically what's implied is that that man we were talking to was like an assassination broker. This is in the fictional concept. In real life, don't try... Okay, listen. Do you know how many people get arrested trying to hire a hitman every year? Because it's way more than you'd think. Way more people in the middle of nowhere will try to hire an assassin.
Do not hire a hitman.
I'm just the... In fiction, what you do is you hire a man and then he hires a guy. In reality, you're hiring a cop. I can't assure you enough, it is definitely a cop. What is that orb we have in our main inventory?
Oh, right, that's a treasure.
Yeah, we can put that away. Let's put away the stun gun. We're probably not going to use that again, even if we get it repaired.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else in here, I think we just need to get repaired. And we can mess around with more. Let's get rid of both copies of that. I don't think we're going to wear the bloody binding. And I think we have better stuff than the tiger belt. And the yellow binding is better than the white binding, so we can get rid of the white binding. That's it. Looks good.
Cool.
Oh, we should wear those gloves, too.
We should. I like those gloves.
The gloves, but we can take off the stone. That doesn't do us much.
I'm gonna go
Although
pick
I
up
did
some-
actually have one of those fire off in a battle because Majima didn't have anything else to put on for accessories that really did anything. And I learned that it... What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go get medicine real quick. Please continue talking.
Yeah. I think, was it that or the sacrifice stone? One of those, when it pops off, like, fully heals you, which made me wish that I had used them more, because there's some fights where, like, struggling to open my inventory during the flow of battle was what got me, more than, anything else, so... If someone hires you to kill someone and you report them to the police, are you allowed to keep the money asking for no particular reason? No, the cops are going to take the money as evidence, and then they are going to keep the money.
The bastard.
The bastard.
Hi.
There's been, like, multiple people I've heard about who are arrested for hiring hitmen. Yes. It keeps happening. We could even do the really boring thing if you want to, where we just fill our pockets and then empty it all into the nearest save and then come back. It might not be a bad idea.
I don't have enough money to do that. I'm just gonna buy like 5 stamina royale for this
I
battle.
forgot we don't have money. We're in that early part of the game where you don't have money.
Yeah.
See, I do kind of love this side. Like, I've seen people talk about, like, this game isn't really anything like Shenmue, and I think I agree from what I've seen of Shenmue. I would say they're both games that are in, like, a vaguely similar action life sim genre. It's like Deadly Premonition, but slightly more pain in the ass about some things.
What?
And I love that. What? What? Dialogue! Move it out of my goddamn way. Oh, you thought you got me cornered now, huh?
What?
Well, I'm not going down. I was just going to the pawn store. I'm not going down without a fight.
Huh? You seem confused.
You're gonna forget you ever saw me. This truly gets you in Kiryu's, like, life.
Yeah. What?
You are just trying to go to somewhere else. Wee! Spankity.
Blink.
Damn! You're an ordinary heavy. Who the hell are you? Oh, I actually played engineer. I really enjoyed setting up the turrets. And...
You just picked a fight with me for no reason at all, because I still have no idea what's going on here.
Look at... Is Kiryu's head going up and down to match that man while he was, like, bobbing?
Tracking him.
Wait, are you Kiryu? of the Dojima family. Oh, this one's tough. This one's tough.
Your
On one
pick,
hand,
boss.
maintaining hiding. Okay, what did you pick? Because I think I took Nope, You've Got the Wrong Guy.
I think I took Have We Met, but I don't remember.
I don't remember what my option did.
Well then, let's go for Have We Met.
Well, is it funny for Kiri?
It's up to you.
Normally I go for, I think it's funniest for Kiri to, like, keep it up, but I think just this once going, have we met? Is really funny.
Huh? Have we met before?
You're more infamous than you think. There's a trading card of yours going around that's worth like 3 million yen now. Your rookie card? Oh, man.
My what?
You know, your Chimpata card. Has nobody introduced you yet to Yakuza Fighter 5? Oh, man, hold on. Let me get the tutorial started.
No.
But if that's the case, you're not with the guys trying to hunt me down.
You're on the run?
Yeah, the family I just left is on my trail. I took one look at you and figured you must have been with them. Here to kill me, 'cause of your eyes. They look like eyes that kill.
Oh. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, sorry about that. You just got big, beautiful cow eyes.
Please stop saying that.
Here, this is for the trouble I've caused. A little something. He just hands you a box of Pocky.
Oh.
Here, a key.
Thank you.
I better move. The longer you're involved with me, the more trouble you're in.
Where
Don't
will you
fall in
go?
love. You'll just get burned.
Where will you go? Leaving the Yakuza's no joke.
I don't know, I heard about a guy who left it for like 3 days once, right? Every day I stay alive is a blessing. Anyways, good luck, Dragon at Dojima. You're a goddamn legend.
Okay.
About that pawn shop. No, please. I'm just trying to get to a pawn shop. Please. I think we were in like the right area. It's just like one street down. Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's procking that the professor has something for us.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, is that bicycle a real bicycle? You know what, this might be more merciful. Okay, time to go to sleep, Grandpa.
Oh,
Goodbye,
hear you,
baby.
hear you.
When the tree, when the tree,
Hear you!
when the wind blows.
We're one street up. Sorry, I was on the wrong street. Bye.
Sorry, wrong street.
No.
No.
Hello, I have normal plates for you, and a ball.
I know the deal, sir. Alright, let's see.
Oh wait, I just...
Oh, this is... Yeah, that's you buying stuff. Let's see. Got a couple of those. We could probably get rid of... Well, we could use the... Well, let's get rid of the silver bracelet, because the girls both think those are tacky, actually.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait.
We have a lot of money now. Now, is there anything here? Is there a little something? Well.
Well.
Let's just clear them out. Let's just there's a couple of parts I notice here. It's a side... a side stabilizer. Elder's belly warmer. We should get that chainmail.
Okay.
I think it's better than what we have now.
Nameless katana.
Nameless katana. We don't have a sword. Well, Oh, hey, was there a wooden training sword in there?
Oh, you're right. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, get that now and save ourselves some pain in the ass. It's good. It's a pure game.
It's a pure game.
About fairies fighting
To protect
in the
forest.
woods to protect the forest. Yeah, get that shit. Oh,
Awesome.
it's gonna save us some time. It's gonna save us some time.
For real.
Rated E for erotic rating, I think.
Uh-huh. You have your erotic points, you have your action points, and you have your fear points. And at the end of the game, you get to see how you score on all of them. Now, I think maybe,
Now, since we do have a few more cards, what was the donation goal? To see it never? No, not to see it never again. No. I was talking about instigating
Chat.
a donation point to make us stop playing MesuKing.
Chat, we have to clear MesuKing to beat the game.
We do. We could never have a plot. We can't. We actually have to play MesuKing.
Professor, I'd like to battle with someone.
Professor, judge me worthy. A new opponent.
I was wondering, could you match me with a new opponent?
It will be worth playing MesuKing.
Yes.
Vegeta is right.
Vegeta's
Trust
right.
Vegeta.
Trust Vegeta.
Sure, of course. Let's see. Your next proposal. Stop looking at me and thinking about if I'm just a large adult man's body shrunk down. Stop. I can tell you're thinking about it. I can tell you're wondering if it's those models from Yakuza Zero. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's a girl who's been in a slump lately. I want to help her get out of it somehow. A battle will be a good way to get her to feel some enthusiasm for MesuKing again.
Hey, you call Professor?
Can you battle with Oji-san here? I think it'll be a good opportunity for you to become better, Sachi-chan.
I haven't been able
Look
to
at how
win
tall
even-
Kiryu is. Can we just appreciate the framing of this child's eye view of Kiryu?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to win even once against Tomohiro lately. I don't really feel like playing right now.
Tomohiro-kun only became stronger thanks to this guy. Oh god, you're tall.
Really? Thanks to this man here?
Yep, it's true. He has a really trustworthy chin. I've never seen his eyes.
Fine, I didn't know that. Fine, I'll battle him and become stronger too.
This is
I want to see how he plays with the arcades being this small.
he's like the first. This is the first one where you have to do some real I know that you know that I know shit.
I think she does have a pattern that in
Yes.
theory you can intuit. Let's see. What do we want to go with?
I kind of want to go with Giraffe Stag Beetle, to be honest.
She is one of our stronger girls. I think yes. We'll go for Giraffe Stag Beetle this time. She has a good outfit. Let's see. What do we have that's a good match? I see the like fancy cards are good, but I think they're better for like later battles is when we want to start doing some shit like that. Finish Breaker's pretty powerful though.
Yeah. Her special strongest attacks are on the far left, so we've got Omni Choke would
Yeah.
be good for her.
Omni Choke. Looks like it's Omni Choke.
Body Slam.
And for this we'll just go for like something that seems good.
Let's go for Body Slam.
Body Slam looks good. Yeah. So, for people in chat, if you ever do wind up playing this, having fancy cards that do weird effects on her non-strongest move is usually going to be a pretty good move if you're getting fancy with it. It's really about the logic and the deck building. If you think about it, it's a game. It's an intellectuals game. It's an intellectuals game.
Ooh.
Oh, her top is... Yeah, we might be at a disadvantage here, but worst case scenario, we come back in with a paper type. This girly that we're fighting against, I think her costume might make me laugh the most. There's just really something about... Yeah! Good job, good job. and we still do that damage.
You know that.
Okay,
I know.
you know what? No downside. That's a good card. So because Bugs played that card, our opponent is now taking damage on ties, but we are not. Usually, if you tie, both of you take an equal amount of damage, which means sometimes you can do some evil shit. Where, so long as your opponent has taken more damage than you, you can tie them to death. Let's see how it
Oh,
happens.
we sealed her special move. That's what it did. That's so
You and-
funny.
Yup, you sealed her special move. However, I'm afraid she is getting in a hit. Oh, it's gotta hurt. I'm so used to seeing the Seijima and Garomi mods in this game, I forgot what these beautiful women look like. Hello?
Let's go.
Oh,
I've only seen
Dancing
the
her
clips of the
into
cat
a
fight
great-
stadium.
you know?
作戦勝ちだな。
Live like a mayfly. Sometimes life can be short, like a mayfly's. Are you leading a fulfilling life? Kiryu's gonna, like, stare at that proverb on the windscreen for, like, 5 uninterrupted minutes, man.
What an intense fight.
He hid! He hid!
Ugh, losing is so frustrating. But you're really strong, mister. What did I do wrong?
Well, if I had to name one thing, I noticed that whenever you decided to select a certain skill, I could tell what it was right away, looking at the audience. You could, right?
Did we notice that? Did we?
What?
You might not have realized it, but when you were about to play finish time, you chose your hand quickly.
Huh? Oh.
Oh.
Amazing, mister! You got it! You definitely figured that out, right, mister?
Yes. 100%.
That was Sachi-chan's tell.
I understand being excited about using a good skill, but skills alone don't win fights. You have to adapt on the fly.
Oh, wow, you're really amazing for. Sorry. You're really amazing for knowing all that,
I can take
mister.
over since, like, they're talking to each other a
please,
lot.
sorry.
Wow, I don't mind doing other voices in the scene. Wow, you're really amazing for knowing all that, mister. From now on, I'm going to call you MesuKing Oji-san.
Don't call me that.
Hey, Oji-san, I want to become strong like you. Please battle with me again sometime so I can learn more from you.
Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm. It's nice when we can be good friends while helping each other become better MesuKing players together.
That's right. We'll battle again.
It's a promise, okay? Thanks, mister. Sachi-chan got back her love of MesuKing.
It wasn't me. All I did was battle with her.
That's exactly why I'm thanking you. Battling and learning with good friends is the most important part of MesuKing. That said, as a thank you for bringing back Sachi-chan's enthusiasm, I want you to have this.
Oh. Thank you.
Yay!
Are you sure? You keep giving me free cards.
Don't worry about it. I have a lot of duplicates.
Good night,
Night, Senior Bob.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I hope I can get strong enough to take you in a serious battle soon.
You'll get there, but there are plenty of other strong players to face. Mister, do your best to grow as a player. Yay! We got points that we can put into our fists now.
Oh. Huh? It's Sasaki, the man I gave the Wu Fam series to. Looks like he's trying to get something new. Hey, you're going at this pretty hard again.
Oh, Kiryu-san, thanks for all your help.
So, did the supposed daughter of yours ask for another toy?
I mean, she is my baby girl, but, Yep, this time it's the jumbo chestnut.
Oh, that one's easy. Just grab by the tail. Jumbo chestnut.
I've been trying. That's the one. It's a stuffed animal of a blue squirrel, only it's jumbo-sized.
You don't say.
So, Kiryu-san?
I think I know what's coming next.
I knew I could count on you, Kiryu-san. If you have the jumbo chestnut, could you please give it to me?
I knew it.
I mean, I'll pay you for it, of course.
Sorry, I don't have that one.
Oh, really? What am I supposed to do? It's either a jumbo chestnut or she wants 3 plastic lizards, and they stopped making those in the 80s!
Since it's right here.
Yeah, no. Oh, look at that big ol' sheriff.
Let's see if I can grab your head.
I mean, the hat and the head are both pretty good. Oh. That looks pretty good. Yeah! One and fucking done, baby. Kiryu just fucking blowing the smoke off his fingers, just still got it. Do you want more squirrels? Let's get a full set. Let's see if we can get a
Why
full set
not?
one go.
Probably not, but it would be funny if
They
that
can be our
happened.
little pocket friends. Kiryu needs a
right.
lucky plushie. I have a lucky plushie in every Yakuza game. Oh, could it be good? Oh! Ooh. Okay, now go for the pink one. We're gonna alley-oop this bitch.
Alright. I guess I should try grab by the head since grabbing by the tail
Head
doesn't
seems
work.
more stable.
Yeah.
But it might be trickier with the smaller chestnut model rather than the jumbo
You're
too,
right.
you know?
You're right.
Follow you hot.
Okay.
I think we got a good shot at least. Ooh, it might be.
Ooh, ain't that the way? What?
Oh. That was really
would've been
exciting
really
for
funny.
a moment.
Yeah.
Now, this is the evil of crane machines, because immediately you go, oh, but now if we just spent one more coin on it.
It wouldn't be right.
It wouldn't be right. But we got one. We got one just for Kiryu. One just for Kiryu.
Hang on, I'm gonna take some photos with the squirrel.
Oh, you're so right.
I meant to talk to him, but
Let's do all the local special, because I don't think we've gotten that yet.
I'm just gonna use this as practice for the timing.
Okay.
いい感じだ。
Oh, best shots are something that you get scored for? I didn't even realize. Wow, we have to come back and do this more, I think.
Which one? Which one?
I think the crossed arms. It's just really good.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Beautifully. You know now we have to go to the other place and get one more crossed arm. We gotta go on break. Can you imagine Majima just like, oh, you have a sticker book? Let me see. Okay, we're going on break. We'll be right back in 5 or 10 minutes. That's a good time to get up, get a drink, get a snack. Jesus Christ.
Ale.
I took a screen cap of Kiryu's beautiful photo sticker album so I can then really recursively make a photo sticker out of it to put on my planner.
Please, yes.
It's good to do this. It's good to do this.
It's good to do this. Okay, hi. Sorry, I had to... I'm working on an art project, you see.
Did you get the jumbo chestnut stuffed animal for me? Please, I'll pay you a lot of money for it.
I have that one.
No kidding? Please, I need it. Give it to me.
What should I do?
Don't
give him the toy.
But why? Okay. The Kiryu holding jumbo chestnut in his arms, tragically.
You have to
Treat
promise
him
you'll take
well.
care of him. This is the one you're looking for, right?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Really, thank you.
No probalo.
I know it isn't much, but please take it. Damn, okay.
Damn.
We take it, we take it.
Maybe I'm not that torn up, alright.
I'm gonna go bring it to my baby girl right now. Goodbye. Here, I think that probably whatever phrase he's using would probably be better translated as, like, baby girl, or,
Yeah.
like... I don't... It's not really a, like... Translating that as, like, one-to-one with the daughter is, like, yeah, technically, but you, like... There's some
Yeah.
endearments people use in English that also... Like, my little girl, you know? My little baby girl kind of feeling. It's still bad. I'm turning to the audience. It's still...
Uh-huh.
Kiryu doesn't want to hear about it, neither do we, but here we are. Hey, you! Give me that stuffed animal you're holding. Now!
No.
No. Oh, that's not already. I'm voicing this.
Okay, okay.
No, this is the stuffed animal my baby girl want. Yeah, see, there we go. What? The hell are you yapping about?
Is that Sasaki? Seems like he's caught up in some trouble. Oh well, none of my business.
We gotta go to that one club, you know. Okay. Oh, he calls up to you first. You have to walk. What if you just been walking by and Kiryu only came over after this dialogue line? Oh, Kiryu-san!
Didn't you need to go to your so-called daughter?
Eh? What is this guy? Friend of yours?
Hi.
Yes! He's my good friend, Kiryu-san, who always helps me out!
I only know him from, like, meeting once
We
or
are
twice.
not-
We are not
the-
good. We are not friends.
I mean, you're
We are
coming
not
here to
good
help him out,
friends.
so I gotta assume you guys are like, is this your
We are
Kyodai?
not. No. Yeah. Something like that.
Oh yeah? Can you tell him to give me that stuffed animal he's holding, sir?
Hold on a
This
second.
is like the only person who's tried to do anything with Kiryu by asking first.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, but why do you want this stuffed animal?
Oh man, you would not believe the way the day I have been having, sir. I need that one for an important deal. I gotta get back to it. I don't know if you ever backburnered a coke deal, but it's not great. These people are not patient men, sir.
Oh, thank you, Angry Poppy, for eating a wasp that has been released.
Thank you.
Thank
It's always good to
Doing your
remove some
part.
wasps out of the ecosystem, you know?
If it's so important to you, why not win it back yourself at the arcade?
It has to be that one specific one he's holding. I gotta get it at its scarf. Pronto.
Oh, and the viewers are undoing your work.
Yay!
Yay.
Ecology.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but I don't approve of forcibly taking something from another person.
Are you kidding me? Really? Who is this? Is this your guardian? Turning to the guy. Is this your guardian angel? You have to fucking tell
He's
me.
my good friend Kiryu-san.
Is this a magic man?
He's my good
Did you hear
friend
what he just
Kiryu-san.
said? Oh god, this guy made a genie wish, right? Is that what happened?
I'm his good friend Kiryu-san.
Wait a sec, buddy. You want to fight me? Deal. I'll beat you two into a pulp, and then take what I need. I did not think this fucking squirrel was gonna be my day. I thought I was gonna do things later. Did you like my little gesture that I just did there?
I did. It was good.
Get ready for a beatdown.
I liked how you crouched and then stood right back up. Oh, you're shadow
That's
boxing
how I show
now.
I'm serious.
Okay, watch. Me too. Kiryu needs to eat a meal soon, by the way.
I love when you use rush style on a low enough enemy that what it is just an unbeaten combo of Kiryu
Yes.
punching a man like 30 times
It's
and then
good.
kicking him in the side of the ass. Ugh. What the fuck? Did you just punch me like 30 times in a row?
Get back up. I can show you more.
No, I'm good. I'm staying right down here, actually. These cigarette butts are my friends now. What's up with this guy?
Think you've had enough.
I just damn it. Damn it.
Why'd you
Izzo.
do this? Answer honestly, or I'll hit you again.
Ah, Jesus, okay. I took a break in the middle of a deal. I got distracted, and the staff took my stuff and put it in the UFO catcher.
What?
Was I playing a video game in the middle of a Coke deal? Yes. Did I bring the doll that had the Coke in it into the Sega? Yes.
Huh.
However,
I like this.
really
stupid
good
face a
Kiryu
lot.
face. Really, let's like hold on this so everyone can see like little idle like face gestures.
Yeah.
No, wait, hold on, he'll tilt. Oh, pouty face.
It's an interesting expression.
Oh, he tilts up a little.
He does. And down again. And up a little.
So then, when I tried to get it back, this weird businessman here wouldn't budge. Tried to grab it when it finally came out, but then you stopped me. Today is the worst. Like, I tried to use the machine, and he was using this machine all day. I'm gonna get back at you for this!
Jeez. What was that all about? I completely zoned out as soon as he started talking, because I had to sneeze.
He said something about the scarf of the jumbo chestnut. Huh? Something stuck on the back. It's a small
Huh?
packet of... Oh, it's a locker key. Why would that be here?
Who knows? He said it had something to do with the deal, so it's probably not anything good.
A staff member mistakenly put it inside the UFO catcher.
What are you gonna do with it?
The only thing I wanted was the stuffed animal. You can have the key, Kiryu-san. Coke is a young man's game. I'm just into really unsettling age gap
I don't know. I kind of got
relationships.
burned out on that in the 80s. I was working
you-
real estate. You gotta be snappy.
Oh, the 80s. Ooh, oh man. Oh, oh those are a
Yeah.
different time. I miss when you hit people and money popped out of them like a pinata.
I miss that too. No, because
Yeah.
I went away for a
Mhm.
bit. You know, and
Mhm.
the bubble had already popped when I left. You know,
Sure,
95.
sure.
But I
Sure.
mean, you know, you would get change at least. Now nothing.
You
know?
got change still. It's
You got change. You got coins. This is
Mhm,
ridiculous.
and you know what it is? More and more people they have credit cards now. So
No, I hit a guy the other day and a credit card flew out. I didn't know what to do with it. Where am I gonna take this?
Well, it's not a lot of ATMs.
Yeah,
Ah,
well, and it's not like
you can have
just
the
go
key,
to a store, I
Kiryu-san.
gotta have ID. Oh, thanks. I guess I can take it. Not that I particularly want to. Okay, I3. Let's remember I3.
I'm gonna actually cap that. Coin locker I3. Well then, guess I'm about to go have a pretty spicy night. Sorry you're in a bit of a hot spot yourself, Kiryu-san, but I'm heading out now.
Great.
Goodbye forever!
Huh. That guy is so full of life. That's it.
Does he really end that by going Genki then,
And hold. Okay.
Which I love because Kiryu had to like find a buttonhole to put on that quest, like his closing line. And what he came up with was, oh, he's spry. Let's go to the coin locker and then go to Debola.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Or try to get to Debora. Knowing our luck, we're gonna run into... That's the fun of this game, is that even if you are actually trying to pursue the plot, you will inevitably run into something. Ah, come on, fellas. Watch that dude frolic away to get laid, like, what a sprightly fellow.
It reminds me of when I was young. Like a secretary
I'm old.
bird. Like a beautiful
But I'm also fresh out of
bird.
jail. Who could say why Majima needs to take a several-day break where he just smokes cigarettes? Anything could have happened.
Anything could have happened.
Majima laying down, hips in a cast, neck broken.
Drinking in his energy drink.
Hey, hold up.
Hmm.
The locker key you have. We know who gave you that. You bumped into our little friend, right?
Who? Oh yeah, I did. That was like 2 minutes ago. That's kind of bad that I forgot about that. That was the guy who said he... That was the guy who said his Yakuza family was chasing him down for trying to leave.
Oh, that guy! Okay, I thought it was the prize crane guy. That's really funny. The item in that locker belongs to our family. So just hand over the key and get out of here.
Sorry, but you're in no position to be making claims on my property.
Your property? You must be dumber than you look. And when we're done, you're gonna look even dumber.
You're gonna look dumber. Then...
Vegeta says, right, you have 2 Yakuza-related locker keys.
Right.
Did we like even note down what locker key that one was? Okay, we're gonna have to guess then. That's really funny. But if anyone in chat remembers what number locker key we got from Mr. Running Man, feel free to sound
I
out.
believe the sub-story is like he's on the run, if anyone wants to check.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. What was that? What the fuck? Ugh. I think I got hit by a truck.
They're calling me the truck. I don't know what your problem is, but this locker key was a gift, so get out of my face.
I haven't been hit like that since the 80s. Wait, hold on. Kazuma? I just want that to happen just once. I want, like, to get out of a fight and go like, oh shit, Kiryu! I fucking know that power
back
type
in
radio.
town.
You fucking insane... Shit, you're 37 and still pulling up motorcycles? Fuck, man.
What's your workout?
This. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You don't know what you're unleashing, man. What you're carrying around, what you find in there, you better watch your back.
What the hell could be so important to them in there?
You got a charismatic photo.
Is this just a photo of their patriarch? If I try to use this, it's gonna make me look like an idiot. Heh. Doesn't seem like it was worth fighting a bunch of Yakuza over, was it? Show the photo?
Oh, we'll have to look. I think we have to, like, literally look on look at his placid smile. It's really good. When people see this, they'll probably want it so badly, they'll be willing to pick a fight with you.
Let's see.
That's it.
I3. That's it, huh? Okay.
A gun! No commentary on our beautiful find
What's
just
there
now.
to say? What's there to say? You know? Some things cannot be expressed with words alone.
Let's maybe find next safe place we stop by. We should unload
Yeah, you're right,
some of
you're
our
right, you're
new
right.
goods. Starcat says Piss Mountain Rock. I'll allow that through Automod. That's a fair descriptor.
You have to stay with me, Chestnut.
No, Chestnut the Squirrel stays in like a corner of our inventory the rest of this game. That is the rule. That is how Kiryu works. They look scary.
Oi,
What happened?
Oh, we were just at a club called Debola, but we were kicked out.
We have VIP floor reservation on the place too.
Who kicked you out?
I don't know, but it was obvious they were Yakuza.
Yeah, I'm sure they were.
Debola, right?
Yep, it's the club right, but look, turn around and it's just right there.
But I wouldn't go near there if I were you. Something bad's going down. Someone's probably gonna get hurt, teehee, or killed, teehee. I laughed when I said that.
Hey, babe.
Debola. In
Good night, Trixanima.
In PS2 Yakuza, this has a beautiful long rainbow hallway you have to walk down to get here. You can just
my
like barely
God.
see the little bit of red light here.
For some reason here and there's like a couple of locations in the original Yakuza game where like you had to physically walk through like these little hallways.
Yeah, like Serena.
Into the location. Yeah, like Serena, although I always thought it was like an elevator for Serena, but no, you go up these like shitty little stairs. Let me in. Let me in.
Now.
I wish you could get drinks in here.
I do too. You know they got them shitty cocktails.
Let Kiryu get that bright green $20 ass vial, like...
どきなさい私はもう帰らないんだから
Oh,
お嬢、
denim dress.
申し訳ありませんが、力ずくでも。
高志は
a dress,
高
but
志はどう
like
する
denim
気
dress.
お嬢をたぶらかしたガキです。きっちり落とし前つけさせていただきます。
Dress.
違うの私が一人でお金を持ち出したんだから高志は関係ない
お嬢、違いやす。お嬢はそう仕向けられたんですよ。
京香下がってろずっと前に決めたんだ俺は何があっても京香を守るって待てこら
Ah.
すいません兄貴、こいつ勝手に。
ずいぶん逃げやがったね。外野の出る幕じゃねえ。彦出ろ。そうはいかねえ。あんたらそのガキ殺しかねんからな。
いやー、かもしれ
That
ん。
brat, that's cute.
Woo! I love the way Kiryu enters scenes.
この人数相手に。
Oh,
話は締めだ。
Good
post
hair.
hair.
So yeah, this sub-story is fun because it's just like such a classic like crime drama type story. Like the young lady daughter of a family patriarch falls in love for one of his like shit level chimparas, and like they run away together and get pursued. And what I kind of love is that usually this is a story that like ends really tragically. Can we do beast mode just to see if we can pick up these couches? Damn. Damn! What's the point of anything? No, they're not pick-upable. Oh. Okay, do whatever you want to do, boss. I trust you. Yay! Woo! What? 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 What just happened? We gotta do that again! Oh, hold on, there's a table. Club Deborah redeemed. There is a table. I did not know there was like a special area only like
Yeah.
fucking move he had. Is it
I
like
kept
beast
getting-
mode only? Is it just this area?
No, because I kept having something pop off over when I was in rush mode. I was trying to figure out what it was, but I couldn't line it up right.
Oh. How funny.
Because it wasn't when he was stunned. I could get him stunned once or twice, but it was outside of that too.
Right. I bet that's one of those things that's like easier to do in Breaker or Beast, or I mean in a Brawler or Beast. Fuck your sword.
Wait a second, I heard that clatter. That beautiful clatter.
Oh, I love the big, dumb, heavy swings of the iron pipe. Yes! Okay, now. Ooh, yes, let's go. Ah, the basics. Nice.
たかし、
あ
取った金は置いてけ。ずうずうしすぎる。
分かったよ。
ダメよ。お金もなくてこれからどうするの？
でもよ、クソガキ。てめえそんな半端でお嬢と逃げる気か。チームじゃパシリで、挙句にはメールで組み抜けるってか。
黙りなさい。いいよ、たかし。もう行こう。
お嬢、親父は何よりお嬢の幸せを。
ならなんでお父さんは来ないの？
それは
Man.
その
ふざけないでよ。私はね、お父さんがヤクザなばっかりに今まで散々だった。
分かってやす。お友達もできず、お嬢はずっとお一人きりだった。親父もそれが不憫でならねえと。
たかし、
俺確かに今は半端です。でも目いっぱい働きます。頑張って絶対に京香さんを幸せにしますから。口先だけか。証明します。
Ooh.
よせ。お前は極道じゃねえんだ。さっき口にしたことをやりゃそれでいい。あんたもそれでいいな。親父からの伝言です。京香、私は生まれついての極道だ。京香、私は生まれついての極道だ。何十人の部下を連れながら、だがたった一人の娘を幸せにしてやれない極道者だ。汚れすぎた私の手にお前を抱きしめてやる資格はもうない。だから行け。京香をよろしくお願いします。花から組長の描いた絵図通りってことか。
もういいんですかい？
そのモニターにじんじまって見れたもんじゃね
こいつは。
え。あんたヤクザ嫌いなんだってな。
ええ。
いいのか。
あんたはせがれの選んだ女の親父。俺にはそれだけです。
Okay, pause real quick.
立派な。
I was trying to hold on to it, but I think this is the most appropriate moment. This is a side bit of the game. This is like a little side plot. It's just kind of like a Kamurocho story kind of feeling. But think about it in the context of Kiryu having Haruka in his life now.
Yup.
Of being witness to this moment. Of this man is in theory the best case scenario for Gokudo. He made it. He's a patriarch. The patriarch of his own family. He got old, he's respected, he's alive, he commands very genuine loyalty, and he had a daughter, and he raised her up, and she's alive. And this is the best case scenario.
Yep.
is raising a woman who wants nothing to do with you because you couldn't be there at the important parts of her life because you're a murderer. You're a director of murder. You have so much crime and blood on your hand, and your reputation has ruined her life. People are scared to be your daughter's friends. People are being warned away from spending time with her, probably. Like, outright.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
that's the kid of a dangerous criminal. And you left her alone, and the only way you can even say goodbye to her is this second-hand, distant way, because you're lucky enough that the shitty chimpada kid that she fell for turned out to be the florist-sized kid. And if that wasn't happening, maybe she just vanishes and you never see her again. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And Kiryu gets to see this go down. And he is a Gokudo, technically right now not Gokudo, but also
Uh-huh.
with a kid in his life now.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there will be no other further demonstrations of nightmare ideas of what
No!
happens
Not
if you're a man
Frankie.
who has only
No.
violence to offer to protect anyone with, and maybe it's insufficient for the task of raising a daughter?
We could
Let's
never
see,
know.
let's unpause.
俺が育てたんじゃないですから。
Man!
もさ
Oh. Oh, that's such a good buttonhole on that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take credit for having raised him. Me neither.
I guess I'll go cash in a favor from the florist. That was sad as hell, damn. I'm just gonna check something real quick, though.
Maybe I should go play Pocket Car, I don't know. Excuse me.
Huh?
Can I ask you something? Do you know where I could find the platform here?
Platform, huh? I don't think this club has one.
Oh, oh, really? How sad. I was hoping they'd have one here.
Sorry to disappoint, but a platform? That's nostalgic. They're pretty trendy in the disco clubs during the bubble economy.
Oh, wow. You were in the disco clubs during the bubble?
Huh? Yeah. Back when I was 20 years old or so, I used to be a regular, popping in to dance my cares away, and boy did I have a lot to dance about.
I would just dance and dance and dance.
And dance.
When I wasn't playing Pocket Car, Oh, wow. Can you tell me a little more about what it was like to go to a disco club in the bubble?
Well, the women were dancing in these gaudy, tight dresses. The men would hit on them relentlessly, and everyone drank like fish. It was
Oh man, the cocaine.
It was kind of one long drunken party. There's like a famous quote referring to the bubble as like it was like we were all drunk.
Yeah. I see. That must have been quite a sight to behold.
Yeah. But why are you interested? You're like 12, 15?
I'm 20.
Huh.
Oh, there's a roll-up for a movie set in the disco clubs of the bubble economy era. The movie is called Disco Queen of Love. It's Italian
God,
with like
I
an
had
old
to dance
song.
that fucking song so much. Don't
No, it's a
say
good
that
song.
name to
It's a
me.
good song. It's a good song, sir. It's a good song, sir. It's a good song, sir. I'm an aspiring actress, and I'm going to audition for the lead role.
I see. So you're trying to learn about the time period.
Yeah, I heard disco clubs had platforms during the bubble. I wanted to see one in person, so I came here, but... Nintendo Zombie says, and I have to read in the Kiryu voice, Disco Queen coming through, that girl is you. Dipper Pine just, wow! Kiryu Kazuma likes that song too! How are you here? An accident happened with the PS5. Away to adventure! Anyways. But if I want to play a part of someone who really lived in that era convincingly, I figured I'd try and learn more about the bubble economy itself.
I see. That's pretty dedicated.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be an actress, ever since I was a little girl. That's why I don't cut corners, even when it comes to the smallest details.
Look at the DJ's dance in the background.
No, the background dances in this club are so...
They're really good.
In general, anytime there's like a background dance, there's a moment in Yakuza Zero that had me like crying, laughing to bugs on the phone.
Yes.
That involved like just the most beautiful dance cycle. Look at this guy. Elbows, elbows, flap it like a chicken, flap it like a chicken, elbows, elbows.
Huh. Well, good luck. I hope you can nail down the era somehow.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm Aya Yabuki, and you are?
Name's Kiryu.
So, you were a regular at the disco clubs during the bubble, right?
Huh? Yeah, I guess.
If you don't mind, would you mind telling me more about what it was like back then?
What?
If I can get real details from someone who actually lived in the bubble economy, I think I could nail that audition. You know, Kate said it's like, Ah, fuck. It's been 17 years. It's back. The stories of someone like you could help me recreate a true bubble economy persona.
Well,
my economy sona. All the kids are making them.
I see. Well, I see your point. But why ask me? Your parents were probably aware of how things were.
My parents are a couple of country folks. They never left their town, and they wouldn't know a thing about disco clubs. I asked my dad about it, and he brought out his embroidered silk jacket. That's as good as it gets.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, can I rely on you to tell me a little more about it, Kiryu-san? Please help me.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I guess I can make some time. Okay, Frankie.
Thank you. Huh?
So, in this, there's no punishment for choosing the wrong answers, and you get funny dialogue for it, so I would like to choose every wrong answer.
Okay. Thank you very much.
But I wouldn't even know where to start. What kind of information about the bubble economy would you want?
Look at that pink lamp over there shaped like an egg. Let's see. Oh, I heard people did some weird stuff to hail a cab. What did they do?
Oh, I remember that.
Look at that lamp. Look at that lamp. Really?
Cabs were pretty popular back then. People would stay out late partying at a disco club or something, and the cabs were the best way to get back home. My god, that lamp is an egg. That's a
Look at that lamp!
Egg.
It looks like those fucking eggs from Neopets.
Yeah. Kind of a neg situation.
Yes, it looks like an egg. That's what it is. It has a little stem.
It got kind of competitive, so people would do interesting things to get the cabbie's attention.
Like what?
I'm trying to remember what we did to hail cabs. We body slammed
I think we body slapped the cabs.
We used to body slam the cabs.
What? You body slammed the cabs? The only thing that would stop is your heart, not the cab.
Well, at the time, drivers could be really picky about who they picked up. So if you wanted a ride, you had to get forceful.
One time, I grabbed the back bumper, and they just kept trying to, like, peel away as I held onto the back bumper.
And their wheels just kept smoking. It was great. Horrible noise. Hell of a smell.
You gotta be real careful grabbing a back bumper, because that thing can just rip right off. So you want to grab it right at the body part of the car, so be careful with the exhaust, because it might cartoonishly backfire into your face.
My mentor, Miss Tatsu, taught me all about that.
Oh, Miss Tatsu. Oh. First of all, I'd like to get her number, and that's just going too far, though. Throwing yourself into a cab like some kind of wrestler? Anyone who did that must have been nuts. But now that I think about it, Kiri-san, are you pulling my leg? That sounds too crazy to be true.
What?
To imagine someone throwing their entire body weight at a cab just to get inside, it's unbelievable. That would seriously injure most people, and anyone who saw it would have thought it was a suicide attempt.
Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe she's right. Sorry. Maybe it wasn't everyone doing that. It could have just been me. I love the wrong answers because they're so revealing, is the thing.
They are. In some conversations, they're traps, and if you think, oh, I'll see what the funny answer is, you are now locked in.
Yes.
And it's going to beat you to death for your choices. But sometimes... love local disaster saying, I understand Majima now. You really used to do that? How are you still alive? Anyway, I'm a little more interested in what everyone else did than the crazy things you did. I mean, I'd like to hear that another time.
Sure, let's see. In order to hail a cab, if you got really desperate, they used to...
Run right out into the street
Run out
immediately.
in the street. I'm pretty sure we would run out into the street in front of the cabs to make them slam on their brakes. Me and Nishikiyama did it all the time. It was so funny. The faces on the cabbies, they'd be like, no, I've killed someone. We'd be like, ha ha ha, take us to my house.
One time Nishikiyama, he was crazy. He figured out how to
crazy.
time it so he could jump up and land on the trunk.
Oh.
Just right in front of the driver in a crouch. I thought that was really cool.
It was
I gotta
great
be
because
honest.
he would crawl over the top and then slam his palm with his badge right on the window. So the cabbie couldn't even do anything about it. And then he called it taxi surfing. And what we'd do is we would stand on the roof of the car.
And the driver would go, I'm not sure about this, sir. We go, drive. What? Wasn't that really dangerous? Why would you risk your life just to catch a cab?
Well, you had to get their attention somehow. I remember some people would yell, I'm invincible, as they ran out into the street.
No, you just want specific people.
That was definitely Nishiki.
No. No, that could have been anyone.
I'm gonna never die. My name is Nishiki. Ow.
Nishiki voice, what if I never die because I'm special? Are you serious? Those people deserve to get run over. That must have been a real pain for drivers. But now that I think about it, Kiryu-san, are you pulling my leg? Please tell me you're doing you're a real jokester,
right?
Kiryu Oji-san. That sounds too crazy to be true. I mean, people running out into the street, risking their lives just to get in a cab seems a little far-fetched.
Huh. Come to think of it, she's right. I thought there were people like that in TV dramas. Sorry, I might have gotten confused.
I knew it! I almost fell for that one. So tell me, what do they really do?
Hailing a cab. Well, we wave 10,000 yen bills. We used to flash our 10,000 yen bills at the cab drivers.
Okay, seriously, you've got to stop fucking with me.
No,
like,
no, real.
No,
Real.
really?
Real.
Okay. Hold on, can I find another, 40-year-old
Nope,
man?
I'm the only one you got.
Okay. How would the cab drivers have seen it?
Well, we'd hold them in our hands and wave them around. Like this. See? See this recycled animation from Zero? You love it.
I do. It's really compelling, actually. Is that really what people did? That's too funny.
Whoa!
Oh yes, that's my favorite girl.
Wow!
We were on call. We were
Stop,
literally
stop,
on
stop.
call.
Wave,
we were
stop,
on
wave.
call when I first saw this dance animation,
Woo!
and I like dropped everything. This
No.
girl is a superstar.
Every
This
time I
girl
see-
parties. This girl parties.
Every time I see this animation in the disco club, it's the one white lady there. The one
I
single
see
white
it.
lady.
I see it from one of the girls that looks like Marilyn the hostess.
Holy shit.
But this guy, look at this move.
Yes,
This.
movement.
Look at her go. I'm waiting for it to go around until we get that stompy part again. Wait for yes, stomp, stomp. No, it's
there we
side
go.
side to side. Around there it is, the stompy. Around
Oh my god.
this woman parties. This is the good time. Isn't she the runaway daughter? I think she's
No.
just a similar model.
You're
it's
mixing
not
up
the
two
same.
different women in jean dresses, dresses.
Well, I love that shimmy. That shimmy she did there where she looks like
Yeah.
she's about to fall over. This is the best dance animation ever made.
Yeah,
Look at her.
truly.
Like, once this is done, we gotta just go over and just like, but we gotta like on break, just
Yeah,
leave it on
you're right,
Dancing
you're right,
Girl.
You're right.
That's too. Carrie, what are you staring at? Holy shit, look at that girl dancing. I have got to party with her.
Back then, cab drivers had the luxury of picking their passengers. If the destination was too close, they'd actually refuse to take the job, and they would charge you more at night. They were little bastards. They were like ticks.
Oh.
So we'd wave 10,000 yen bills to indicate that we were going far away and willing to pay to the drivers.
Sometimes I was so tired of actually like dealing with anyone by the time I needed to take a taxi. I had this funny trick I could do with a wad of like 10,000 yen, and I did it right in the window of the cab, so it just like exploded inside the cab with money. And they usually just drove away after that, so that worked out.
It worked out good, I tell you that.
Are you serious? Wow, the bubble economy was so intense. But that's really good info to know. I think that tells me a lot about this lifestyle.
That's good.
But oh, she's right behind her head. But I need to know more. Please tell me more about the bubble economy era.
Sure. What else do you want to know?
Let's see. I'm really curious about how relationships worked.
Oh god.
I'm sure dating was quite different then. You seem like you would have had a lot of experience with dating women during the 80s.
Dating, huh? Thinking back on it, one of the popular things guys did was drive women around in their cars.
You mean like they take their girlfriends places? That sounds pretty normal, guys. Let me tell you, guys still take their girlfriends places today, you know? And
Yeah.
as you see, like,
What?
Riz is like her... Oh?
No. See, most of the time they weren't dating yet. Women would ask guys to drive them around, but most of the guys ended up never making it past friends. I heard a lot about this from my kyodai, Nishikiyama. He went and got a car. He
Oh.
actually, because we were
Uh-huh.
working a job where you couldn't
Sure.
exactly use credit, he actually saved all this money in a lump sum, and then he got a fancy car with 5 cassette players in it. 5.
What?
Why does
Why?
he need 5?
What?
And
Did that, like, do
a car phone.
anything? Oh, no. Did that help him
No.
get... Okay. What?
That-
Some men went through the trouble of driving women around, even when they weren't together?
I love him dearly. At the end of the day, he was a man with a middle part.
Oh, no.
Yeah, especially
Hold
if
on,
they had a
wait.
nice...
Hold on. Join me. Picture Nishiki with a side part.
Oh.
It's fighting me. It's fighting me.
Huh. Kind of a host hair situation.
Kind of a host hair situation. Now, try imagining Nishiki with like generic office dude side part where it's like cut
bad.
short. Oh,
No.
it's bad. Ooh, ooh,
And then put glasses
you're-
on him. Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, especially if they had a nice car. A nice car would mean they had money.
Wait, hold on. Raven Bonifoy's right. Look at that dude over there smoking. Why is that guy in the background so tense? Look at his posture. Look at his posture.
He can't dance. Look at his shirt. That man's an otaku escapee.
Oh, he's trying so hard, and the best he's managing is smoking next to a woman.
But since
Maybe
everyone
it'll
had
work out.
money, men really had to go out of their way to impress girls.
Wow, I see. So men had to really work hard to get a girl's attention, then. Now that I think about it, didn't those guys have a kind... Look at her fucking go.
Look at her go.
Look at her fucking go. I'm just
Look at her fucking
enraptured. Oh, I love her. Oh, it's so good. Didn't those guys have kind of a silly nickname? I thought I remembered hearing that once. What was it? Runner Boys? Doggy Boys? No, definitely not.
Oh, yeah, they did have a nickname.
I knew it. Do you remember what it was, Kiryu-san?
It was a name that made fun of them for driving women around just because they told them to.
Leg lock lads.
The leg lock lads. I remember. It was leg lock lads.
Leg lock? Why would they be called that?
Because the women had the boys on a leg lock? Question mark?
That doesn't sound... Look at her go. That doesn't sound familiar.
Really? Did I guess that one wrong?
Huh? Were you just guessing? Were you just guessing, Kiryu-san?
No,
Come on, I'll never learn anything if you're just stabbing in the dark.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry, it was like 100, like, fights ago. Plus... So you don't remember the nickname those boys had? Dig deep. Just think of that
Let's
guy you were
see.
talking about.
The
He's
men who drove
complaining
women
to
around in their
you.
cars were called Lockney lads.
He's trying to get laid. What's he saying?
I think it was Lockney boys.
Lockney. You sure you aren't thinking Loch Ness? You know, that cryptid monster that lives in some European lake?
Maybe she's right. I remember the news talking about a Loch Ness monster sighting at the time.
You sure it was Lockney?
Oh, actually, I'm not. Sorry, I got confused.
Okay, dig deep. So that's not it? Then what were they called?
It wasn't Lockney, but it was kind of like that.
I'm not going to learn anything if you can't separate real memories from fake ones. No, I remember now. I was flying a spaceship against the enemy invasion, but I only had 300 yen left.
Sorry about that. The nickname of the men who drove women around in their cars was Leg Lads. I remember now. It was Leg Lads.
Yeah, that's it. Leg lads. But why did they call them that?
Because the women used them as a means of transportation. Kind of like using the men as their legs.
Oh, I see. I guess it's a little sad that they got made fun of when they were just trying. They were trying to get laid. They were trying to get laid.
It's literally fine.
It's literally fine. It's fine.
You're right. Women had lots of nicknames for men back then. There were grub buds, gift guys, and keeper-coons.
Oh.
Men got pretty carried away with all the money they had, but women weren't innocent either. If they were the type to get a lot of attention, they went overboard too. No one is free from sin.
There are some real problems with phone clubs, but I don't think that's going to come up in your
Don't talk
interview.
to me about phone clubs, please.
So the economy was good and everyone was high-spirited to a fault, huh? But that story really helped me understand the mindset of young men and women at the time. I've got to be haughty. Yeah.
Huh. That's good.
Yeah. Please tell me more about the bubble economy era.
I guess I could tell you about the disco clubs you're saying you wanted to hear about.
Oh, finally! This is the setting of the movie I'm auditioning for, so I'm really looking forward to this. I learned there's this local legend about the king of the disco around here.
Oh,
He had
Miracle
this pinstripes.
Johnson.
No, there's this guy in a pinstripe suit.
Must have been Miracle Johnson in a pinstripe suit.
Oh, okay.
The disco club was pretty similar to this club, actually. There's a dance floor and off to the side some VIP rooms, but near as I can tell, there's no mini games here.
I know, it's really sad.
Men and women would basically just dance, drink, and party.
I see. I've seen old footage on TV and stuff, but I guess disco clubs weren't so different than today. Except it's like packed. Like you have to imagine wall to wall,
Yeah.
super packed, and there's a platform in the middle where like just some people are dancing, and if you go up on there and it's your first time dancing, everybody points and laughs
And they
calls
boo
you bad
you
at
if you
dancing,
do bad,
and
they boo you.
They boo you
Boo
right
you.
off the stage because they're
It's
merciless.
so cruel.
But then you come back and you show them all, and you're the dancing queen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I did notice something. What was that? Nothing. I did notice something different about the women in the disco club footage I saw.
What is it?
Well, the clothes, for one. The women in the footage were wearing these really tight dresses, and they had this weird thing in their hand. What was up with those dresses, and what was the thing they had in their hand?
Odd dresses and an item in their hand? The way disco women dressed, huh? What were they wearing and holding?
I think a sailor dress and a katana.
I think so, too.
Obviously.
They were wearing sailor dresses and holding katana.
What? Katana? Are you serious?
That's what I remember. You never knew when a ship would sail in, or a sword fight would break out in the disco.
But if women were dancing with swords in their hand, wouldn't people have gotten cut? That's so dangerous. Nobody would come to the club. You really overestimate.
Oh? You think so?
Yeah, it's common sense. And I don't remember any swords in the footage I saw. I think that would have made a bigger impression.
What? Oh, sorry about that. Maybe I was thinking of something else. What?
Maybe I was thinking of a TV show that was on in the era. I figured. Darn. In the end, I didn't learn much about disco clubs.
She looks disappointed. She wanted to know about the disco clubs that much. Hey, come on. Give me a second to think about it. Don't look so down.
Oh, really? You can remember?
Yeah. If I recall correctly, they were wearing and holding a leotard and a ribbon.
Yeah, 'cause the Olympics, right?
They wore leotards and held ribbons. At the time, that was the trend for disco club attire.
What? That sounds more like a gym. Did you take a gymnastics class in the 80s?
Maybe.
It helped me work on my flexibility, so... I don't think the footage I saw showed any leotards.
What?
Kiryu-san, you're not just making stuff up just because you don't remember, right?
No, I must have confused the disco for the gym.
What? So you were just making stuff up. Darn.
Oh, I remember now. They were wearing bodycon dresses and holding fans.
A bodycon dress?
Yeah. It's short for body conscious. It was the trend at the time to really show off the body and to hold a fan while dancing. I think the fans were called feather fans. I wouldn't know.
Who could say who might have started such a trend in Kamurocho?
Who could say?
I think it was Miracle Jackson.
Yes.
Wow, I've never heard of that before.
Huh. I guess that's what happens to trends.
I want to wear one of those to my audition. Kiryu-san, do you happen to have... Could I use one of yours?
You know what? I do. What? Why on earth would I have those?
Why would I, at the time, have tried
I would not.
Putting on a
dress? No.
I
have to go.
Oh, I suppose that's true. But I would love to try those on for my audition to really recreate the era. A bodycon dress and a feather fan. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, those fuckers ride up so fast. You need the ones with a silicone band around the edge of the skirt,
And listen
or
to
else
me.
it just goes right up.
Baby powder first. Baby powder first.
And remember, if you're gonna wear a corset, boots first, then corset. I have heard from people. Kitty-san, if you happen to find those items, would you mind bringing them back to me here?
What? Why would I have to do your shopping for you?
Please, I beg of you. I'm not saying it needs to happen for sure, but if you do find them, I'd love to try them on, that's all.
Fine. But who knows if I could ever get a hold of those, so I can't guarantee I'll come back. They won't be for sale at the Don Quixote.
I understand. Thank you.
How did I get roped into this? Oh well, I guess if I find them somewhere I can bring them back to her. Now that I think about it though, did I see those on sale at Don Quixote?
Okay, it is 12:05, so we're gonna leave you all with the best, the greatest, the queen of the disco. Thank you for following Underwater Sleepover.
Thank you.
Let's do like a first-person perspective. Yes.
There we go. Boots
Yes.
and pants and boots and pants.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna leave you with this.
Oh, I will fix it to look at her. Don't worry, I just have to mute the game and get the break on.
Ooh. Good night, Bluey UB03.
Good night.
Alright, we are, once Bugs gets this arrangement set up, going to leave you with the beautiful sight. The beautiful thing. But first... Oh.
That works out beautifully.
For some reason on my side stream... Oh, there we go. The side stream took a second to catch up for some reason. It didn't like what you were doing with tabbing around. What song is on? I can't hear
No
it.
Village for RuneScape!
Freak it down! Freak it down! Open up the pit!
Alright, I can mute myself, and then I'll bring you back to the Dancing Queen. Be right back.
Okay, be right back. We're gonna take 5-10 minutes, get up, have a drink, hang out. This is such a good song for this. No, she's gone. Oh, whoa.
Hi. Okay. You're right. This is great.
She's like breaking it down sensitive style in the club.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a good animation.
It is. It is.
Three-hour girl dancing in Yakuza club, lo-fi beats to study to.
This is how we make our money. We just stop streaming games, like streaming them and playing them, and just stream this with music over it.
Yeah. Yeah. Just DJ some ginger root behind this. Oh,
this
baby.
Is like when this will be our 24-hour shrimp tank.
It's just hypnotic. Oh.
But it must stop.
Sad. Kiryu is trying to learn her ways.
Mm-hmm. That's rad.
I need to learn to use MMD so I can have Larry do this. You're so right. Oh.
Well, time to go see Mr. Florist of the Psy.
Yay. We'll hit that Don Quixote. Sometime.
At a later date.
We'll be back. We're gonna come back to this. Trust us. We have to.
Trust it.
There's something we need to do to Majima. With surprise tools. Fucking brother's blowjob, keep recruiting. Whoa! Ka-chow! He can't ka-chow at me. We can't have. I can't. Ka-chow! Whoa!
Ugh.
That bastard.
Whoa, bastard!
You bastard!
Goddamn bastard!
Watch where you're going.
My head works. My appendix, I think. My medulla.
Hey! Are you okay?
Oh god, I just barely muted before I sneezed in time. Oh. If you heard like a choked noise, that was me repressing that sneeze in time.
You no scope
Oh,
that, brother. There was nary a
clean.
noise.
Clean.
You guys are noisier than usual today.
Speak to me. Oh man, it's no use. His pupils are totally dilated.
Hey man, you. What are you gonna do about these dilated pupils, huh?
What? Fork over 100,000 yen right now, asshole. You know what happens to you if you don't pay up, right?
Yeah!
Weakly from the ground.
I know you're a tough guy, but you don't really think you can take this many guys, do you? Well, my
just
man,
turning
what
his
now?
head, looking at the bicycles. Oh, you're standing next to so many bicycles.
There's no way I can pay that.
Come on, man. You wanna die? Eh?
Sounds like we don't gotta hold back then.
You're dead. Because we finally found where the fuck SGF started doing that from, I keep looking at these guys and just thinking, I got a case of brother feet. I had a dream that my brothers were taking turns picking me up and putting me down. That dream is my god now.
That dream is now my king. I wish a magician would rip God in half.
I had a dream that my brothers were both giving me a haircut at the same time, forever.
I love my brothers more than I love God.
I love my brothers too much. So, we've been watching SGF's Games Nights, which is an old series of his, which was like a change from doing like LPs through stuff the way he'd been doing, which is just streaming various games to his chat, sometimes continuing them. Basically, he invented streaming. This is a joke, this is a joke, this is a joke, this is a joke. But this is his variety streaming. And he played a really unique text game, and he depended on audience votes if they would let him leave a theater that was showing a movie. And no, they would not.
Yeah.
No, they would not.
What's wrong? You were all so excited, and now you're dead silent.
Real quick, Snail said, I like how they keep acting like coming in contact with Kiryu has the same destructive potential as getting hit by a car. I mean, I guess technically they're right, I guess. That's the thing.
Yeah.
To me, the underlying joke of this is what if they're telling the truth every time?
Yeah.
I can't believe this guy.
His strength is unreal.
He's so scary. We promise we'll stop doing this. Could you please find it in your heart to forgive us? This motherfucker. This is an OP-ass item.
Thank you.
So, we'll be leaving now? Yeah. Look at them all run off together.
Seems they finally learned their lesson. I hope that was the last time they pull one of these moronic schemes.
So that rainbow parasol is so overpowered, I think it sells for like an obscene... I never sold mine.
Of course, why would you?
But it sells for just some incredible... Like, there's a fight near the end we should save that for to just...
You're right.
Literally, there comes a time in this game specifically where the game says, okay, do you have all of your bullshit? And you go, yes! And then you use all of your bullshit, because fuck that fight. There's actually two like that. We could use it for that one rooftop thing, I think, and feel pretty good about it.
That fucking fight, man.
I know. Another nice thing about this game is that we have explicitly been told that the fights that we had trouble with in this game are considered, like, the worst fights in the series.
Yeah. Pardon me.
No thank you. No thank you. No thank you.
Interest, thank you. Daijobu.
I do not speak Japanese.
I am a pig American. I love bad game RuneScape.
Okay, hold on. Wait, yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a
There's
beating,
gonna be a
alright.
beating, alright. He's such a good Nobody likes that fight. Yeah, you know it's bad when there's not even like diehards on like Reddit or something. It's just no, do whatever, do what you gotta do, bring a hammer. Oh, death by cone, death by cone, death by cone. I think if you get your ass beat by a construction zone, you gotta go home and like inherit the family tofu shop. Actually,
go home and be a family man. Hey, come here.
That's actually what happened to Pocket Racer, but he's too ashamed to say. Oh, did you get it? Yes!
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh! He's fine. I see him deploying
He's
his
fine.
parachute.
He'll get up and he's taking a little nap. What's our prize? What's our prize?
Thank you.
Thank you, miss. That's... He's napping. He's sleeping. Oh, you don't want a drink? Little sippy? You don't want to play pool? We could play pool.
Oh. Baby girl.
Oh. Majma's like turning his head, watching. He's so silly. He's just. Hey, hello, sir. I got training sword. Ho ho, my prized pupil. Are you here for your next session? You fought in the underground fighting ring to get this wooden katana.
Yup.
Did.
Let's do this. Yeah, I got it right here.
Ah, was it much trouble to procure it? If you are ready, let us begin.
Okay. Yay. So what, do I hit logs?
Alright, Kiryu. This time I shall teach you the basics of all basics. The art of Komaki swordsmanship.
Wait up. I thought the Komaki style was an unarmed martial arts school. Why would I need a wooden sword in a fist fight?
Aye, unarmed combat is indeed a vital aspect of our style. But let me ask you, why do you think practitioners of our school fight with our bare hands?
It's important to win without relying on weapons, and because you want your fist to be your strongest weapon.
What are you, stupid? Such a modern sentiment. Even the strongest man would perish before a gun. I heard all about it from a man once. He was not doing well. Can you truly be the strongest by mastering your fists alone? Listen to this guy. Don't use weapons. Use any weapon.
By that logic, all martial... You kind of threw me off there, sir. Sorry. By that logic, all martial arts would have no meaning. Martial arts.
Who gives a shit? Pick up a motorcycle and hit a man with it. That is true as well. From ancient times, man has used tools to fight. Weaponless combat is not the way of civilization. But old Western armies trained in hand-to-hand combat, too. In a world where iron weapons were developed, why? To continue to fight, even if their sword shattered or their quiver was emptied of arrows. A man's fists are not... Napoleon, I hear, used to stalk the battlefield, fists up, beating men to death. It's quite thrilling if you think about it. A man's fists are not his strongest weapons, but they're the last weapons he has.
I guess that makes sense.
The founder of the Komaki-style school I'm sure my model definitely isn't from a game set in a past time period or anything. That doesn't seem likely. followed suit with other styles and started with sword fighting techniques. That sword play still exists and is taught to this day. So, in order to master the Komaki style, you first need to learn the basics of swordsmanship. Only from there can you be taught to train the body, your final weapon.
I see your point. Wakata. Let's go.
I will teach you the Komaki style basics. Draw your sword. Now, I'm holding this real sword. Don't flinch. Now, Kiryu, I have taught you the form. Try attacking me with the incredibly named Komaki Slash Attack.
Okay.
Legitimately, the sword style in this game is really fun to use.
Yeah.
Like, I typically, like, didn't do it for street fights, but there were some fights where I went, okay, you motherfuckers have weapons out, let's play weapons! Let's fucking play weapons! Sometimes Majima. Bugs heard me do this over the microphone.
Yes. It's good.
I'm sure I sounded really normal.
Uh-huh.
Really normal.
Uh-huh.
I definitely didn't start grabbing people and going, oh, you wanted to play knives, huh? You know the rule about knives, huh? Don't play with too many anyways. Prodigious! Make sure to remember the Komaki style basics.
Yeah, got it.
We'll progress to more intensive training, but first, bring me proof of your progress to receive your next lesson. A prize from the arena, called the Image of an Asura.
The image of an Asura? So what, is my next training session gonna be punching a picture of a Hindu spirit?
No, it's not really that. But I just need the picture. Grandpa pawned off his art collection.
I don't understand.
Well, the Komaki school has a partnership with the Colosseum. I offered my treasured pictures as prizes on the condition that those who brought them to me would become my students.
But no one brought any?
Just so, I've been watching the registration area, but no one has expressed any interest in becoming my student. And they were such valuable paintings, too.
If you want them back, just take them off the prize list.
I could never take back something offered. Such shameful dealings are far beneath me. I have my pride too, you know.
So you want me to go collect your old pictures by winning? I still think it's embarrassing.
You know nothing. Winning back those pictures in the arena serves as proof that you trained by fighting those warriors. Why can't you understand that this is for your own good? And if you, as my student, make a name in the Colosseum, the contestants who lose to you may seek training from me. This is crucial for the future of the Komaki school.
It sounds like it's only for your benefit.
Yup. Nevertheless, this is all part of your training. You must bring me the image of an Asura to prove your true mettle. Now get out there and continue your training.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is something really fun in this game. There was a underground fighting system a bit like this in Zero, which I ran into very recently, but that system is just for money, which, to be honest, isn't that fun. In this game, one of the functions of it is to earn Komaki moves, which are dope as shit. You want some of these moves. The tiger drop is calling us from the distance.
Oh baby. Let's see what the florist wants, and then maybe we go do close out the stream with some Coliseum time.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I love when you have to run downstairs, and Kiryu's animation is really goofy.
Hey, boss man. Hi.
Kiryu.
That's my name.
そういえば、高志の連れの親父さんがこんなもん置いてったんだ。
Yes, this is what I got from this.
京香って女のおやつさんか。俺にくれるのか。
ああ、ここで一緒に見ていたんだよ。 お前に感謝してたぞ。まあせっかくの差し入れなんだ。もらっとけ。ああ、それから実はこの地下街にはちょっとしたカジノがあるんだが、お前も入れるようにしといたから、暇があったら行ってみな。
Oh, don't tell that kid who I've been carrying around that.
She's a fiend for dice, sir. Please.
I should get back to Serena, but fuck all that. It's Coliseum time, baby.
Yay!
Hey, what's up? That's me,
hello.
big brother.
You lied to me about the train room, ma'am. Cut to the florist like, shit, maybe we should install one.
I would like to enter the tournament.
Yay!
I would like to... Oh...
We'll just start from the top. Start from the top. I will say the announcer in Yakuza 0 does have more sauce, though.
Yes.
The Typhoon! Brian Higo from Japan. Age 34, style brawling, special techniques, double Typhoon. Kazuma Kiryu, Japan, 37. Style, legendary. Doing his best.
Do not boo me.
Maybe brawl style. So, outside of fighting Majima, this is one of those places in the game where you can take a little while to get better at dealing with, like, one-on-one fights.
Yep.
You also make a little money, but in my opinion, the offerings of the prize counter were very beguiling. We'll take a look at those after this fight, probably. Well, whenever we got enough points to go check it out. The run around in a circle is fascinating to me.
It works good here. I don't know what to tell you.
I know, it works for you. It's just very different, you know? From what I do.
Oh, come on, bud.
What I do is get my ass kicked a lot, so don't, like, assume I'm saying it's better. Good night, MC Pickle Breath.
Good night.
Also, I was terrible, and I love using Beast Mode in the ring all the damn time. It's so slow and chunky, but I love it. Oh, we went in without healing ourselves.
No, we were healed. I just got really...
Yeah. Well, that's okay. Brian H ain't long for this world, so we'll get at least through one. We get given a little juice sippy between rounds, too.
Mm-hmm.
For those watching, if you're wondering, why doesn't Bugs open up and use... You cannot use healing items, and you cannot have anything equipped. Period.
Yep. See?
Oh, this guy's fun to fight. They took away my Kiryu juice. Nice. Get him. Now, don't ask how Kiryu does that maneuver on someone who's bald. His pure force of will.
Kiryu is a talent, and you have to appreciate his talent. And his
He's
skills
grabbing the
matter.
top of that man's head, which is probably pretty painful, to be honest. Woo! Woo! You might have also noticed a couple of challenges popping up. They're going by a little bit too fast for Bugs to, like, get to them, but if you are doing this and you are aiming for items, literally taking slower to win fights and mugging for the crowd is the best way to get points in these games.
It's true.
It is a way to polish your play style, is, like, to learn how to do all the audience requests. Like, if you play this game and you feel like you're struggling in boss fights, this is, like, your training school. That and Majima, but Majima can be a little bit more caliente than the lads in here, who you can, like, keep... Like, you can keep doing this tournament, you know? Majima gets stronger the more you fight him. And sometimes you are being hunted.
Majima will reach a certain point where he no longer will allow you to throw him or grab him. He goes, okay, playtime's over. We're doing this for real now, though.
Sometimes he's more of a Resident Evil stalker monster at a certain point in the game. Until you catch up. So you just have to catch up. Which is part of why I'm glad we started by playing 1. I don't think I would be as good at these games as I am if I had started with 0, straight up. Like, not because the fighting system is any worse, I don't think it is. Just the Majima system and my desire to do Majima stuff forced me to get good.
Exactly. Thank you.
Not bad. Thank you. You get a big handful of Chuck E. Cheese tokens and also 50,000 yen.
Price.
Price counter. Can I get a little plastic
we have exactly
army man?
enough.
Oh, let's fucking go, baby.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll come back here later, but I think for now getting through, like, enough for 1 is pretty good.
Yeah, agreed.
They use the Yakuza 5 inmate outfits? I see.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is fun that, like, this game inherits all of, like, the reusable assets from, like, the whole series up till now.
Yes, it's really good. I like it.
It's very funny.
Moshi.
もしもし。
あ、キリュウちゃん、私レイナよ。
ああ、どうした？
伊達さんがセレナで酔いつぶれてるの。ちょっとセレナに来てくれないかしら。
わかった。
Oh boy.
それじゃあ早く来てね。
Good old Date.
Doing good, Mr. Looker.
Doing good.
Well, enough about that.
No time for that. Does Konaki always look to you? Sometimes something about the way his boots look, where they have like a little bit of black on the heel and they're otherwise very orange. Look like don't click through. We haven't read through this dialogue, I think. He looks like he has hooves. Sorry, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I did. He just went like, "Did you bring me the picture of
Yeah. No, I know, but we haven't done these before. I guess it's just the same as the sword. You have the thing. Did you get my fucking painting? Did you get Grandpa his smokies? Well, you didn't get Grandpa his smokies, so these men are going to teach you about life. Look at them sway their head very slightly in perfect sync every now and then. Look, if you just really watch them,
it's like
they're all
wheels.
waving back and forth like grass in the wind. Kiryu, I'm about to give you a trial.
Okay. What kind of trial?
Hopscotch. What do you fucking think? I have gathered some of the residents here. You must defeat them within the time limit I impose upon you. You're gonna fucking hate these time limit trials, baby.
Whoa, you sure? Even if I hold back, they're gonna get hurt.
Worry not. These men are all confident in their abilities as bodyguards, couriers, and the like. You can feel free to give them a few good wallops.
I don't think that's the problem. Oh well.
If you can defeat them in the allotted time, your training for now will be complete. Now, begin!
I'm gonna go into beast style and I'm gonna start swinging my fists, and whatever happens, happens. You people are free to approach me. I
don't think you're allowed to.
Oh, right.
You locked in, baby. Dragon style or nothing. It's nerf or nothing, baby.
Oh god, I hate the time trials.
Why, what's wrong? Look, listen. At least it's not the Dancing Brothers.
Oh god.
It's not
Fucking
the Dancing.
hate the Dancing Brothers, dude.
I know.
They're so creepy. I do not like them.
I know. You don't like the homunculus trio, or
no,
not?
I don't like the homunculus trio. They're slightly stretched in the back heads.
Just a little.
So they all look like they had like a weird birth.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That one never makes it through automod. Like, it's the one thing that we cannot, like, forcibly allow it. Automod hates that word now. We can't even do anything about it. Yeah, 2-foot dropkick. I
Yeah,
know.
we'll do it. You understand. You understand.
I mean, we said it, but now, like, Automod hates it worse than anything else.
Yeah, it's true.
Prodigious. Really just kick those motherfuckers in the face. I like it. I shall teach you the Komaki roundhouse attack. So there are some moves that work best if you aren't focused on a single target. Don't focus on single targets in group attacks. Sorry,
what kind of move is this, old man?
Ho ho ho! This move is designed to defeat multiple enemies while surrounded. Precisely the situation you were in. See, I make you learn how much you need the move, and then I teach you the move. Since the opportunity presents itself, do you wish to try the Komaki roundhouse attack in the same situation?
God, no.
Why not?
No thanks.
Why not? Why not?
As it turns out, a friend of a friend is passed out in a bar, so I gotta go.
Very well. You are a busy man, after all. You can test its limits in actual field combat. Next, the image of I need my picture of a kitty. There's a picture of a cat in there.
Okay.
Tis a prize at the Grandma's going to be so fucking pissed if I go home without it, boy.
You're married?
Oh, yes.
Huh.
I do think it's funny to imagine he's married.
I do too.
Just some very patient woman who sees him once, like, every 3 years. He just comes back in like, wife, hello.
Hey, baby girl.
His pose.
Hey, you're beautiful. Oh, right in my face, thanks.
You're the one that decided to stand there, sugar. Get fucking moving.
Okay. Tee. This is like shotgunning cigarettes. It's great.
It's not. You'll know when I'm doing that.
Tee. No.
Why not?
No.
Why not?
That's okay. Alright, who wants to try my new move?
I do kind of... Oh, it's so good. I do kind of love when you're, like, so surrounded by dudes.
Sign time.
Whee! Oh, the big swing you get in a sign.
Hooray!
Oh, here you got a juice treat from the universe.
You and me, baby.
Oh, this is my favorite move.
It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
You kick a man in the dick so hard, you spin him over your head. Like, what a move.
Healthy. It's healthy.
Kiryu's free vasectomy. Actually, I think it's Kiryu's free orchiotomy.
Your chiotomy? What?
Don't worry. Listen, I'm putting my hands on your shoulder. That's definitely not how you say that word. I am not going to figure out how to say that word correctly enough to get it through.
I don't even know what word you're trying to say.
It's the one where your testicles are removed.
Huh.
That's the joke.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never even knew there was a word
Please
for
don't
that.
internalize the word I said
Huh.
as being the word for it. Nobody pointing... Yeah, what Starcat just typed out? Look at that word and imagine me ever saying it correctly. That ain't happening. I'll turn into Old Man McGillicuddy if I try.
No, nothing happening here. Excuse me, pardon me.
Hey, did that motherfucker just pick up a MesuKing card? Get him! Kill him!
キリュウちゃん戻ってくれてよかった。伊達さん、キリュウちゃん待ってる間ずっと飲み続けててね。
Still sleeping under her towel, her favorite towel.
Oh, no. Oh, hi, Bubby.
How you doing, bud? Still rotating good? Won't even talk to me.
He's too sleepy to rotate. He's too sleepy to rotate.
He's been drinking barbecue sauce.
こんなに強い酒をどうしたんだ
Thanks for the wasp, Demi friend. You know you want to pick it up.
Do it!
Reina!
最悪って女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ伊達さんの娘さんよ。さっき酔っ払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺？
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ。そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
Her fucking miming, like, yeah, pick it up, pick it up.
Oh, you woke up.
She's awake.
Hey, kid, what's going on?
I heard you had access to a new gambling facility.
出かけるなら起こしてくれればよかったのに。
すまなかったな。まだ少しだけ用事があるんだ。待ってられるか。
うん、大丈夫だよ。いってらっしゃい。
Demi friend in chat says, "God damn, y'all were not kidding when you said this intimidating man is the prettiest eyes you've ever seen." No, he has big. We're not. I know it sounds like something we would joke about, like, oh, this tough man, Blorbo. He has the biggest, sparkliest eyes.
Reina, I can talk to you from across the room if I do first person.
娘さん、まだ公園で待ってるのかしらね。
And what about you, dear rat boy?
Kiryu just about to, like, punch the back of his head, just like, alright. Oh.
もう用は済んだの？
いや、まだ少しかかるな。
ちょっと眠くなってきちゃった。寝ててもいい？
Yes.
ゆっくり休んでおけ。
Go to bed.
もう用
Kiryu
は済んだの？
stays and tells her a story and pats her head gently.
Once
She
upon a
goes to
time in the
sleep.
bubble era, I wanted to catch a taxi cab.
Awesome.
And I was with your uncle.
Kiryu feverishly trying to remember the plot to Momo no Taro. Just. Wait. Are you Date's daughter?
Takuma-kun is working at Stardust, but...
Oopies. Thank you very much. Please, come back again soon.
Bye! Please tell my dear Kazuki-sama I said hi.
Okay.
Looks like he's from Stardust. I'll try asking him. Hey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Huh? What's up?
I heard a guy named Takuma works here. Is he around now?
Takuma, you say? Who wants to know? Hmm?
Wait. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Wait. That formidable face. That voice like brass knuckles. Kazuma-kun?
Huh? Yeah. Could you be...
Yeah, it's me, Takuma.
Nani?
What?
With my stylish young people face and hair.
Takuma-kun, you look so different now. I couldn't tell.
And you haven't changed at all.
You think so? Wow, it's been so long. I wanted to talk to you. Are you free?
Sorry, but I've got nothing to say to you.
What? Wait! The pocket circuit fighter needs your help.
Eh? Pocket circuit fighter.
Nod. And then, and then,
Married? Oh. So he's finally getting his life together. And he needs help finding a successor.
It's a pretty big deal. The fighter may not get another chance like this.
No, definitely not. Yeah, I don't doubt that. But what's that got to do with me?
Takuma-kun, what would you think about becoming the next generation pocket circuit fighter?
Well, bye. Huh? Me? A pocket circuit fighter?
Yeah. The fighter said he doesn't want someone who isn't qualified to succeed him. He wants someone who loves pocket circuit from the bottom of his heart. That's why...
If that's the case, I can't become the next fighter. I don't even want to look at a set of tires anymore.
What?
I'm way too old to be playing with toys, man. And the fighter's life has nothing to do with mine. If that was all you wanted to ask me, I'm out of here.
Takuma-kun.
You don't race anymore?
You don't play pocket circuit anymore?
Of course not. I'm turning 27 this year.
Wow.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm too old to be playing with toys.
Okay, fine. I'll give you that pocket circuit cars are toys. But playing with them gave you friends and experiences you'll never forget. I love playing with my toys, and I'm 37.
Oh god, man.
Shut up. The reason we're talking now is thanks to Pocket Circuit. You can't say this toy doesn't have meaning.
This entire side saga is like a Saturday morning cartoon to me. No,
Yeah.
This side saga is a complete miniature sports anime that Kiryu is a character in.
Yes.
Which you need to know is a direct continuation of one from Yakuza Zero.
Yes.
Which, honestly, I think encountering in this direction is actually the funniest possible way to do it.
Exactly.
Because I came in like, what? Oh, I knew him as a kid? Wow, okay.
Knew your father, I did. Don't say that.
Stop that. I know that, but I've already decided that I'm never playing Pocket Circuit again. I had some rough times.
How rough? Are you talking about how you wanted to become a pro racer?
Oh, so you know about that?
Yeah, Hideki-kun told me.
Then you should know already. I don't even want to hear the word race. So leave me alone. I'm a host now.
Hey, Takuma. When did you become such a sissy?
Huh?
What?
The Takuma-kun I knew used to re-customize even when he lost a race. He never gave up on winning. He always worked that much harder to make a comeback. But now, the man before me is running away from reality. He's throwing himself into a world he doesn't care about, just so he doesn't have to face the truth. Pathetic.
Oh,
It's
God.
fine to work hard at a host club, but you're not even that great at it. And that's because you don't care about this one bit, isn't it?
Damn, Kiryu!
You keep working this office job because you're waiting for the right time to quit and start making comics. But when's that gonna be if you're getting burned out from doing your day job? Please, no!
I can't force you to become the next Pocket Circuit fighter, but I better see you at the stadium.
The stadium?
For old time's sake, I'll beat the cowardice out of you in a way only you'd understand. On a racetrack.
Like I said, I don't want to.
Pussy. I'll be waiting. With everyone else. Now, if you excuse me, I have a cutscene on this side of the park.
Why are you walking towards the
Oh
wall?
my god, literally!
れから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特
Oh,
にない
and
けど、
this
無茶
cutscene
な
that
のは勘弁ね。
sucks.
どういう意味だ？
え？どう
あ、
いう意味って。
Hideki-kun. I mean,
ごめん
Takuma-kun.
ね。やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんのさや。すぐに見つかるって行こう。
さや、
ちょっと。
伊達さんの娘か。
Yay.
で、伊達さんは知ってんのか？
はあ？知ってるわけないじゃん。頭おかしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ。俺は自分を安売りしたりはしねえ。
I make people pay.
Pause real quick.
I make people pay premium.
So, this scene comes off as kind of bad, but I want to stop a sec to point out that this is a teen.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think,
that is true.
please take... This isn't one of those movies like, wow, Kiryu's really anti-sex work. This is a teenager. This is a high schooler. This is a young ass pretty... She's very young. And I think we can take from context and other scenarios in this that Kiryu really doesn't have anything against the idea of sex work. And that sounds like some really dumb YouTube essay shit. But he goes to host clubs.
Yeah.
Period. Literally, like, the owners of a host club are helping him, and he goes to host his clubs and hangs out with the girls there.
The way Shinji talks with him also implies that he's used soap lands before.
Yep, and also Shinji, like, straight, like, I don't know. This is one of those bits that comes off bad, and it's not great. I'm not saying what's coming up is a great MIDI part of the plot line that is one of my favorites, but I just wanted to pause real quick and do some quick character restoration to go, this isn't, and the hero goes, how could you be doing that demeaning sex work? That's terrible. It's, you are 17 or something.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
関係ないでしょ。チクりたきゃチクりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。
Also, she literally approached an adult man by going, it's okay if you're rough. Like,
It's bad.
おじさん、さやの味方？
多分な。
そっか。実はね、さや、変な男にハマっちゃってんだ。翔太郎とかいうやつ。チャンピオン街のシェラックってバーの。
それで？
なんか金のかかる男なんだって。それで、あの子あんなことまでして遊ぶ金稼ごうとしてるの。ねえおじさん、あの子やばいかも。おじさん強そうだし、さやのお父さんの友達なんでしょ。なんとかできない？
So, it's almost 1.
Go ahead. Yes.
What are you thinking?
Let's take a break and see how we feel afterwards, because, like, on one hand, we could pause here and jump back in on it next time. Alternately, I think we could probably polish off this plot line in an hour.
Because I'm also thinking, like, I don't want to come in on this fucking plot line next time, also.
Turning to the audience, I preempted this by talking about, like, please don't take this as, like, a dumb, like, and sex work is it's not one of those, but...
No.
Is this the highest level of masculine drama doing dumb masculine action drama stuff? In my opinion, yes. Hugely yes. And it's not as bad as it could. It's the Yakuza way. It's never as bad as you're worried it's going to be.
Yeah.
But let's take a break, and if I come back feeling it, I think we're gonna continue and see if we can't just knock this fucker out.
You got it,
Because there's some interesting stuff to talk about. There's some interesting character stuff to talk about. I do kind of like something that gets brought up through, like, Date's behavior through this that connects back to, like, Kiryu seeing this, like, worst-case scenario for Gokudo life of having a daughter.
Big agree.
This is kind of almost... What's your worst-case scenario as a civilian?
Yeah. You want to be a Yakuza?
Okay.
You want to be a civilian?
Yeah.
How's that going to shake
Yeah.
out as a parent? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
But for
What
now-
if all you have to offer someone that, like, you want to take care of is your own capacity for violence?
Yup.
How's that gonna work out for you? Let's find out. But for right now, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna eat more burger, which fuels me tonight. And we'll be right back.
Six months.
Hello.
Oh, I'm not muted on this.
Hi, Bugs.
Hi.
You know what I really want is I want footage of like the girl in the club doing that dance, but I want it set to the entirety of Plastic Love with like music video cuts, but just around her doing that dance.
You're right. You're right. Ooh, thank you, Vegeta.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm good for it. And like,
Okay.
this is the only stream we're doing before Saturday, which turns the audience once again. We will be guesting. If everything goes as planned, none of us have like catastrophic bad health event, mildly bad health event. Saturday, Holly Holotones. Keep your ear out. We will not. No friendship will be destroyed. We will be forged.
Be awake 4 hours
stronger.
early. It will be so good. It will be awesome.
We will bond closer together, like pet rats in a bathtub.
It's true.
It's true. I think we'll go for it.
Okay. Ooh.
Plenty of time to rest up before then.
Looks like Saya's hung up over some guy. Apparently he's working at Shellac. I'll check it out.
Yeah. If we like were better remembering, we would be checking that blurb. If you play this game yourself, like check that blurb as often as you can. I keep forgetting about it, so.
チャンピオン街のシェラックってバー。おじさんの目で翔太郎のことを見てみてよ。
Why is Shellac specifically haunted? Like, remember who owned Shellac in the 80s? It turned out... The fucking... What the fuck is wrong with Shellac? I used to like going to it as a bar, but then after that in the 80s, I was like, I'm just gonna go back to Mama-san joint. Which, I'm a little... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Excuse me, sir. May I have a word with you?
What is it?
Where are you headed?
Damn, what'd I do to give this guy probable cause? Why does it matter where I'm going? Am I being detained?
Hey now, how about you show me some ID?
Am I being detained?
Do you have your ID, sir? Nothing to see. Nothing to see here.
I don't need to show you anything.
If you don't, you'll be obstructing me from doing my duty. Is that how you want this to go?
Are you making up laws now?
You should have nothing to fear if you haven't done anything wrong. I'm just doing my job. I stopped you because you look suspicious. The kind of guy with skeletons in his closet. But hey, perhaps we can cut a deal and I'll look the other way.
Nani?
What? It's not letting me advance. You had to do the whole animation.
A cop in Kamurocho taking a bribe?
What?
Sir.
I can't believe this.
Why, I never.
Whoa.
Well, we'd have to keep this discreet, but... How much cash do you have on you right now?
So it's a bribe you want.
1 second. Jesus Christ, that's the loudest sneeze in my life. Someone just thought like a dog barked from the other hill. I don't know. Just answer the question. How much are you carrying?
I'm not paying you. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way I'm paying.
First of all, you need to cite actual rules. You need to be much more subtle. You're not following the correct procedures used in this neighborhood. You're supposed to say, sir, when you ask for a bribe. I thought Dojima had you guys trained. This... unacceptable.
Are you a real
cut back to
good
the 80s and like 3 cops line up in a row with like their hands out in a little choreography going, Merci beaucoup! Like... What? Alright, sounds like you're obstructing justice, pal. Do you realize how easy it'd be to throw a Yakuza like you away for life? You better start taking this seriously, got it?
Hey, that's enough.
Who are you to interfere with police business?
You dare ask who I am? You bastard, you almost got me earlier.
What? What are you talking about?
Hey, what's going on here? I got your number, you fake cop.
What?
You're not a real cop. I looked up the public records. There's no one with your name in this whole jurisdiction. You think you can fool a Yakuza and get away with it? You got anything to say for yourself? I have a knife.
I love the idea that the problem with impersonating a police officer to, like, get money from Yakuza is the Yakuza then going like, okay, where's my receipt? You know, for taxes?
Yup.
Hey, you're an— oh! Damn it!
Come back here, you bastard! When I catch up to you, you're dead! At a brisk jog.
Jog.
So he was a fake cop, huh? He almost got me to give him money with that act. I'm curious to see what happened, though. If I follow them to Nakamichi Street, maybe I'll find them.
Well, anyways.
Anyway, I gotta see a man about a drinky. Gotta wet my Kiryu beak.
Just a little juice in the Champion District's most suspicious bar. Always of this stuff. Oh, we got some experience points, although maybe not enough for anything new at this point.
We need to get 50 to get anything at this point.
Oh, we're at that point, huh?
Yup. We're at the point where you go, hi, Miss Majima.
That's why we're working through the story. We're gonna get him back.
You go, baby girl, you gotta quit smoking. It's not good for you. Come here and fight me.
Oh, I do just fine. I'm not gonna live past 60 anyway. We already know that.
Meow. Hey, I'm not either.
I thought it was gonna turn out to be Majima pretending to be a cop. Not this time. Not this time.
No, he didn't even try to pat us down. Come on now.
Yeah, I was just talking to Bugs about this the other night, but I believe firmly that Majima thought that where the fight would— oh, wow.
Bye-bye.
He's fine. He's fine. I think that when Majima did the cop routine for the first time, he thought that that fight was going to happen. Oh ho 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 ho!
I remembered.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh. Wow.
Really good. Like the leg splitters, her super attack. Majima thought the fight was gonna happen when he asked for the pat down, and I think Kiryu going like, okay, fine, was a real like internal like, yeah! Kiryu, I feel like, goes with the bit more than Majima expects.
Yes, every time.
Because, like, remember, when Goromi happens, he thought the fight—
Wait a second, I know where we are. Hang on, let me punch you, let me get some heat up.
Oh.
There's a special item back here.
Oh, no. Oh, that's unethical. I don't— oh. We gotta start carrying heat up items just for showing stuff off to the audience.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Mysterious syringe. He's fine.
What's wrong with you, Kiryu? The violence. The violence. That's unethical. Listen. Listen.
Oh, another one. Thank you.
Kiryu's just wearing all of the bracelet. Oh, hello, sir. Please, pardon me. Don't mind me.
Kabedon.
Just slowly walking against this man in place until he gets pissed off. Which I love like the lyricism of like coming out of saving that woman, promptly grabbing a man by the head to mug him.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
That's ethical. It is ethical. Hey, is this still owned by that guy, or... Welcome. I'm voice acted. Yeah, I'm a friend.
そうかい。で、注文はしないのかい？そうだな。一つゲームをしよう。
Oh god, this thing.
うちで一番高いものを当ててみな。
Okay. Yamazaki 25-year-old can't be it because that's the obvious answer, and I know I got it wrong.
Okay.
My first stab.
I don't think it's Courvoisier.
No, I don't think it is.
I think that's the vodka that's like $9.
Yeah, maybe it's Leprohaig because that's the one actual non-domestic brand.
Yeah, I was gonna say it can't be malts. It's either Leprohaig or Hibiki.
I'm gonna say that it's the Scottish. Bitch. Maybe it is the 25 year. Maybe I overthought it last time too. That would make a lot of sense.
Let's try Hibiki.
Okay. Bitch. Try the 25, I'm telling you.
This is an awesome game.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
damn it!
really.
It was. I overthought it.
気に入ったぜ。教えてやるよ。翔太郎ならもういないよ。3ヶ月くらい前からスターダストってやつだ。この町一のホストになるんだ。
We gotta get them to start doing background checks over there.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
Do you not want to get a drink? Not here.
No. I know there's
It's
a
good
card
to navigate.
down one of these, but I will come
There
back and do that another
is.
time.
No, we gotta get the card sensor.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we could go see Bob next time we're on that side of town.
Oh, that's a good idea. Pardon me. Oh no.
Hey, get out of my way.
Don't be an icy bitch, woman. I lost everything I had on that pachinko. I know you got some cash on you, right?
Not any that I'm gonna give you.
Fine. Then how about you and me head to a hotel? You can help me forget all my woes. Intervene, obviously.
Yeah,
intervene.
we got it. Come on. It looks really bad.
I better step in before this gets worse. Stop it. She's not interested. Huh? What the hell's your problem?
This is a good decision this man has made.
Huh? Come here.
Bounce that man's head on the ground.
Make a look behind, make a bounce a car on his head.
It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. Are you okay? Oh?
Hey! Oh, voice acted.
Voice acted.
Ugh. Wacky music, wacky music.
Hey, it's Trafalgar Law's voice actor.
It's so funny. This is the most realistic dirtbag neighborhood ass shit ever.
Yup.
Mm.
覚悟はできてるか？
ちょっと、純ちゃん、やめてよ。
よせ、落ち着け。
やめて。
おい、そんなもん出してどないする気や。
Yay!
Yay! It's Judo Man! The real life Judo Man!
おい、ちょっとお前。
さあ今のうちに逃げて。
じゃねえっていうかやめろ。
やめろ。Stop.
Teehee, stop.
Oh, hi, Romeo.
This guy is like what I thought Kiryu was gonna be like.
Yeah.
人の話を聞け。
I like how methodically he's tearing this man's arm directly off his shoulder here, just like thoughtfully. Oh, here, oh.
あ、お前らさんご苦労様です。実はチンピラがカップルを脅しておりまして。
Touch.
大丈夫？ねえ、大丈夫なの？
どういうこと？
まあ、
It's a big misunderstanding.
血は喧嘩ってやつだな。
ああ、あの二人がカップル。ってことは、脅してたチンピラってのはお前か？
はいや、勘違いだ。俺もしょっぱなに勘違いしたが。
署まで同行してもらうぞ。
違うんだ。
Wacky music, wacky music, wacky music.
は？
私も勘違いをした。そしてあなたも勘違いをした。ここは男らしく言い訳せずお縄につくということで。
No, 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 no.
お互い正当防衛だ。さっさと逃げねえと面倒になるぞ。
逃げる？スポーツマンは決して逃げたりしない。
何？
つまりどういうことなんだ？
あの男が女性から金をせびろうとして女性は嫌がっていた。血は喧嘩とは知らなかった。止めに入ったら男が俺に喧嘩をふっかけてきたんだ。
そうなのか？はい、すみません。お騒がせして。
そして途中、この顔のでかい男が急に
Big
入って
suit ass.
チンピラをやっつけちまった。
そうです。
I love his reads so much. They're so good. So this.
いや、もういいです。
いや、それでは許されない。そうだ、私に同じ技をかけてください。いや、好きな技を好きなだけかけてもらって。さあ、遠慮なく。
すまなかったな。あんたには迷惑かかっ
Oh,
ち
he's
まっ
like
た。
a big, gentle Bigfoot.
それにしてもすごい技だったな。柔道をやってたのか。
Kiryu's flirting a little, right?
では篠原さん、最
A
近は
little.
物騒ですから。
Yeah, absolutely.
お気をつけて。
Baby doll, I know.
篠原、なんで名前を？あんた有名なのか？
現役はもう引退してまして、それでまあちょっとした観光に。でもこういう場所を歩くのは慣れていないんで、迷ってるうちにさっきの現場に出くわしまして、
Romeo, so tragic.
本当にご迷惑をおかけしまして申し訳ありません。
そうだったのか。迷惑かけたついでだ。俺でよければ。
I can show you around. Majima's not doing anything right now. So.
Somewhere Majima sneezes. Why do I feel
Why
like...
do I get the feeling something? Why do I get the feeling there's a fight that I really want to see, but I'm not invited?
Let's see. You have anywhere specific you want to go? I, kind of came back to the town recently, so I'm probably not the perfect tour guide.
I guess all that exercise worked up an appetite. So why don't we grab something to eat?
If you're looking for good food here, barbecue's the way to go. I know a place. But we're not going to it, because I gotta finish a quest.
Okay, I'll wait patiently for you for an indeterminate amount of time.
Okay...
Or I could just follow you around and help you with your troubles.
No, that's okay.
I'm full of so much wise advice. I could date Date, be a new mom to his kid.
You should not date Date. I'm gonna tell you that now. Do not date that man.
I could fix him.
No. Oh. Nope.
Yes, as Vegeta says...
You too, sorry.
As Vegeta says, this is in fact straight up voiced by the real-life famous judo player of the same name. It's not based on, it's not a reference to, it is the man.
Yep.
Which is why...
I'd like to go in. Is that okay?
Hey, aren't you here with someone? I need to be with someone?
I need to be with someone?
You think host clubs just let dudes waltz in without a paying lady? You got any common sense, dumbass?
You idiot! Who do you think you're talking to?
Eh? I'm just trying to keep out the trash.
This gentleman is a friend of the owner. If you're trying to be useful, go swing some drinks by these ladies.
Oh, man. Oh, I had no idea. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it.
For some reason, I thought that guy was gay. I don't know.
You would think. He's kind of swishy, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. You here alone today, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, I think a girl I know is inside.
I see. Let me clear table for you. It's a
it's
shame you're not here as a customer. I
No,
could.
No. I can see
I
myself.
mean, just maybe wouldn't it be
I
funny
can
if
see
you
myself,
think
but
about
thanks
it?
anyway.
Damn. The white whale of Kamurocho, they call him.
Yup.
いや、翔太ってのは来てるか。
ええ、翔太なら。あそこにいるのがそうです。
Okay, pause real quick. Is she a teenager? Do they let teenagers go to host clubs, or is it that she's like 18? Oh, but really?
Well, I mean, I feel like it's pretty strongly broadcast that she's a teenager given like her school uniform and stuff, but I don't know about host clubs.
That's what I thought, but I was like, maybe it's supposed to be that she's like 19 and using her old uniform, but Vegeta is saying yes, she's a teenager, so okay. I just wanted to double check because I took a second, was like, wouldn't they check ID? And then I thought to myself, are you saying maybe they would have protections in place to keep a teenager from going into debt if they're unsupervised enough to already be going to host clubs? And then I went, probably not. I'm gonna say probably 17. Oh, where'd you come from?
伊達さんか？
さや。
お父さん？
お客さん困ります。どけ。
大丈夫？
さや。
He did like a soccer fall.
こんなとこで？何よ、今さら父親面？今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
それは。
お父さんはいっつもそう。会ったって何も言ってくれないし、つまらなそうにして、そのくせこんな時だけ父親ぶる。
さや。
帰るね。
さやちゃん。
Doing great.
何よ、あんたたち。
Oh.
さや。
Yay.
ちょっと離して。
うるせえ。おい、何やってんだ。
なんだおっさん。
その子から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んだる。
借金？
ああ、この女、ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。借りた金返さないっていうから体で稼いでもらおう。
Help us.
今度ビデオでデビューすっからよ。
Yeah, this sucks.
It sucks. What if you were a man and your daughter was at sex violence danger?
That's your property, not their property.
伊達さん、話は後にしようぜ。
Maybe the emotional problems caused in your life by you, like, only really knowing how to deal with, like, violence. What if they could be solved with, like, more violence, though? Eventually. Vegeta says, yeah, there's always at least one of these in these games. I'm not shocked, because it's like, you know, like I keep saying, it is a masculine crime melodrama. And the mode of the masculine crime drama is about the interior emotions of men, especially. He keeps setting this up for you, and you just go around punching other dudes.
I was trying so hard to get it to him, and Kiryu wouldn't focus on him.
Kiryu does have trouble with focus.
Oh.
There we go. Yes! Kinda sick, actually. You know, Date's like, holy shit, that was what I thought he was gonna do. I thought you were gonna just, like, punch him while I held him. Yeah, it's very classic for these types. I think, like, a lot of media that has the, like, you are a man... Oh! What the fuck? Okay, hold on, actually.
I regret my words and deeds about Date actually not being useful in the fight.
Yeah, it turns out you just gotta line it up and you can get some real fun stuff going.
Ooh. Good shot!
Good freeze frame! Elegant!
Yeah.
俺はあの子の父親だ。お前らのボスと話をさせろ。
遅いっすね、伊達さん。
Why did we just let him go off alone in the first place? Oh, here we go. No, but he said, please, it's my pride as a man, so legally I had to let him go alone, I think?
Oh.
I always love the lighting in here.
Are you part of the staff here?
What?
What's going on? There are multiple people asking for Shota, so I haven't gotten any time with him at all.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
Don't just apologize, do something about it. If it's not Shota, I don't want it. I won't come back here ever again.
I understand. I'll talk to the owner.
Wow, Saya's father was a badass.
Hey, what's
He's divorced, right?
What's that modifier next to my name, Kiryu? Hey, Kiryu?
Huh? Hey, Kiryu?
Yeah.
He kind of reminded me of my dad back in the country. I wonder how Tatsan is doing now.
That's your type? Final Fantasy 14 looking man? Alright.
How much does he look like Majima? Give me a close-up of this man's face.
Alright, hold up. Let's have a look-see.
First person, this man. I don't... Maybe he's just looking at that and going like, I guess that's the cute type because he's got big eyes. I don't know.
He's got lip gloss on.
He does have lip gloss on. Are they going to close the club?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Geez, Stardust is a great place, but there's always so much drama here. And yet, I still come. Maybe I like the drama. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
We're hitting the town after you close up, right?
Sounds good, but you haven't been requesting me lately.
Oh, enough about the requests, Lenchan. If I keep paying to get you, I'm gonna have to mortgage my place.
Oh, I had no idea. I'll make sure you get a discount.
Oh. Oh, the kid's like, this is bad. This is
Yeah,
bad.
this is bad.
Oh, do you work here?
No, I don't.
Then let me give you my honest opinion. I think that young girl at the other table is being played. I've heard some nasty rumors about Shota-kun.
Like what?
Well, they say he used to work at another host club. But he made a customer borrow money and demanded interest. He's pretty unscrupulous. Poor girl has no idea, I'm sure. Wow, it seems like there's kind of a missing step issue around here. Do you suppose Shota-kun will be alright?
You're worried about him?
Quite. I believe Shota-kun is being threatened.
Threatened?
I think he borrowed money for that Seiya girl, and now he's being harassed by debt collectors as a result.
Good night, old Slappy.
Good night, old Slappy. Oh, do you work at this club too?
No, I'm...
Oh, you must be a host. Hey, hey. What's your name?
You've got the wrong idea. I gotta go.
Oh, playing hard to get.
I'm sorry, but they cut that minigame from Yakuza 2. Now
No.
I'm a host club manager.
ちょっと気がかりですね。
何がだ？
翔太のことです。売り上げもいいし、礼儀も正しいんですが、なんか悪い連中とつるんでよく遊んでるんです。変なことに巻き込まれてないといいんですが。
Yuya has such a cute, strange face.
Yeah.
すみません、桐生さん。ちょっと店を開けてる最中にこんなことになるなんて。
いや、いいんだ。それより、伊達さんが心配だ。
まさかさやちゃんが店にツケがあるなんて。翔太のバンスもそれが理由だったんですね。
バンス？
ああ、ホストが店に金借りることです。自分のお客さんが払えなくなった分を自分で立て替えるんです。回収はホスト自身がします。
じゃあ翔太ってやつは。
That's fun. It's like you're a little loan shark.
How fun!
ちょっと考えづらいですね。うちの店はバンスに金利も期限も特にないですから。
Pretty decent of him.
翔太はどうしたんだ？
今日は早番だったんでもう上がりましたよ。
Well, well.
桐生さん。
I like the hands
Look at him
in the
walking
pockets
off with his
walk.
hands. Yeah.
言ったの。町金から借りた店のツケ、すぐ返さないとまずいから。
Oh,
どうにか
girl.
して金作れって。
いつからそんなことを？
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命を救って自分の女に何とかしろってのが。本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言えるわけがね。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
Here, pause real quick.
伊達さんなら。
So something I do like about this, I do think for the most part this is a very clumsy, masculine action fear of like daughter vulnerability in the most part.
Yeah.
But I do kind of like that one of the ways she's being predated on is the feeling of being trusted with an emergency.
Yep.
Is paradoxically one of those things that kids are very like teens are very vulnerable to, because a lot of how predation works is making a teenager feel like they're being treated older, like they're mature, because those are partially desirable things at that age, and also being told those things makes you feel like you have to live up to that expectation, because usually you want to please the people you're talking to, that you're like close friends with, whatever, dating in this case, which is why dating is a really power issue with even pretty small age differences if someone's still a teenager. And straight up, this kind of like, I'm in so much trouble. Can you help me? Is such a dangerous, like, lore or position to be in. Because, like, you don't really have the life experience to recognize what a red flag it is. And also, low key, if you're in the kind of position where you are dating someone older than you, or someone older than you to this degree is like taking advantage of you,
or
there might not be adults. Yeah, there might not be adults monitoring what you're doing in that space.
Yep.
To help you see that it's a red flag, or that it's a bad idea, or you might be in a position where you don't want to talk to your parents, or your parents could be unsafe.
Yep.
It's bad.
It is.
And I do kind of like that as much as a lot about this plotline is dumb, you do look at this situation and go like, this is a really dangerous trap, especially with the like the way that going to a host club is like kind of a safe way to get a lot of attention and have these interactions and everything.
Yep.
And he goes, oh, I'll take the loan out for you because I want to see you so much. I don't want to spend time with other girls. And then, oh, I'm in so much trouble for that loan I got for you.
This can come up in non-romantic contexts too. For me, it was someone who told me that they were in a situation where they were in danger as a gay person. It was an acquaintance a very long time, and it turns out that they weren't.
Yep. Yeah, like Bug says, it's very easy to have happen, and if you're young, I do think, like, how to put this? I do think there's such a thing as, like, very safely having a friendship with a teenager as an adult. I'm not one of those people where it's like, and so no teenager should ever talk to anyone. No, that shit's dumb. I have a friend in, like, Shikik, my friend, is, like, a lot older than me, and I've been friends with her since I was a teenager, and I'm very glad she's in my life, because it's really funny to know someone who gets to make this much fun of me for being like, I'm turning 30, and she just cackles in the distance. But just because we're taking a moment to talk on this kind of thing, because it's an issue y'all know we feel a little bit passionate about, because World of Fuck.
World of Fuck.
But I do like that thing. Now let's unpause and see what stupid things this game is going to do with this.
I have one last thing to say.
Please, please.
As someone who, as a teen, kind of handled situations like this, for those of you who are adults who talk with teens...
Yes.
Please be very careful about how much you're telling teens about what's going on with you, in the sense of, like... Sometimes a kid really, really, really wants to help you, and won't have the confidence to say, I can't hear about this, or this is too much for me.
Yeah.
You are an adult. You need to be the adult in the room. You have to find other adults to talk to about certain things. You cannot rely on a kid to be your therapist for free.
Like, that's... I think we've talked about this before, but Bug's extremely right. Like, corollary, if you are an adult in these positions, and most of our audience is adults, and I'm sure, like it or not, at your work, you're gonna have a coworker or something, even if you're the kind of person, like, doesn't have a lot of reasons for this, fandom spaces, whatever. Be respectful. This is someone who is, like, mostly their brain is a fully working brain, you know, none of that stuff about, like, oh, it's under... That's all weird pop-sci stuff. But, as Bug says, don't, like, have close friends in your age range that you talk to about heavy subjects when you need to.
Yeah, and...
Not in the Bug Snacks general chat to your new friend who is 16.
Yeah, and teens, I know this sounds like we're kind of condescending to you. If I had heard this...
Let me sit on this chair backwards.
Yeah. Just be careful of anyone who refers to as, like, very mature, even outside of, like, sexual things, even if just talking to you as a friend. Just keep that in mind. Be careful. Sometimes people don't mean to hurt other people, but it can still happen.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And also, if that small side thing there on all of this... Still better to make friends than talk to AI chatbots. Okay. You don't know what that bot's gonna spit out.
自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな。お前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない。伊達さんだ。
ねえ桐生さん、私お父さんが心配。
I'm a 50-year-old divorced man in Japan, and I'm playing
ピ
this.
ンク通りの花形ビル。そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
言うぞさや。
And then I punch out the guy trying to hurt my daughter, and she goes, "Wow, Dad, I will come to your house for holidays again."
Now we have a kid following us. And I believe... do you have conversations? Sorry.
I think she does, but it's like while we're walking, not when you shoulder check her by walking in circles. I think you can keep walking. It's, the trigger is not that short. It's...
No.
Oh, yeah. You can walk faster than this, I promise. I love that she's the one person who doesn't think you're a crook, she thinks you're a cop.
Yeah.
Agony.
I've had a lot of experiences.
半年くらい前から学校もつまんないし家でも喧嘩ばかりだし
I think it does pick back up again after the fight, though.
No, I've had it where it didn't pick back up.
子供が背伸びして大人の世界に首突っ込んだ
Okay, she is straight up like a teenager.
一人前に扱われたかったら自分で自分の責任を取れるようになるんだな。
ちょっとそんな言い方。
俺にもそういう時期があったんだ。
Oh?
自分が何もできねえガキだということも分からず、
Oh.
勝手に突っ走った挙句、周りに迷惑をかけちまった。
桐生さん。
まだ手遅れ
That's
じゃな
an
い。
interesting insight.
さんのところに急ごう。
What didn't look good?
Who are you?
Sorry to bother you. So, what didn't look good?
Oh, not long ago there was an old guy in a trench coat being dragged away by some scary-looking men.
Trench coat? That must be...
Did they do anything to him?
Ew, why do you keep talking to me?
Sorry, just ignore him. So, did they do anything to him?
Well, I wouldn't say they dragged him out, just made sure he couldn't escape and walked him towards Pink Street.
Must be the Hanagata building. Thanks, that helps a lot.
Sure.
My dad must be in the Hanagata building on Pink Street.
伊達さんとは普段どんな話をするんだ。
最近は何も。ドタキャンばっかだし、あったらあったでつまんなそうにしてるだけ。
Damn it.
It'll probably... I think it comes back in. I think it comes back in. I remember, like, and I feel like I remember it working out okay in this section. And even if not, what were you good... That happened, you know?
But the conversations are fun, man.
Of course, bugs. They are fun. I'm just saying the game is working against you.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Pick that bat up. Okay.
What do you think walking in is?
お父さん、話をつけに行くって言ってたけど、大丈夫かな？
Fine.
話して片付くほど借金は甘くないぞ。
I love his little jog.
話しても無駄ってこと？なら、なんでお父さんはあいつらのところに行ったの？
伊達さんは何も考えちゃいねえよ。
I like hear you outright going, he's kind of being an idiot right now, actually.
Yeah.
とにかくお前を守りたい一心で向かった。
お父さん。
What was that about Shota?
Oh, he scared me. What the heck do you want?
Didn't you say something about Shota?
Sure I did. What of it?
You mean Shota from Stardust, right?
Yeah, that's right. Large man and teenage girl.
Well, what about him?
Don't look at the girl, look at me, look at me. Oh, when he clocks out, he usually goes out with one of his customers. It's rare to see him walking alone.
So you saw Shota by himself?
Yep, he was on his phone and walking towards Pink Street. Wow, that totally sounds like someone being kidnapped by dudes who wanted to kill him for a debt he owes, right? That's how that works?
Yeah, I think so. Oh.
Whoa, that was like a whole crowd of teen girls that know him. That's really creepy, actually.
The entire teen girl squad.
Team Kamurocho girls. God. You know what? Strong Bad, it could almost... Well, no, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I think Strong Bad now could play original Yakuza from 20... Because that's 20 years ago now.
That's scary to think about, man.
Because in 2005, he played games from the 80s.
Yeah.
He would love... Can you imagine? Just
oh
like,
my god.
Whoa, look at this giant open space I can beat butt in. It's like fucking...
They say real
Not allowed to
swears
say
in this
ass.
one.
Oh. Hey, have a good drive to work, Feeny 3. Don't watch streams and drive, ever, no matter how often Germa says it's cool.
He's always saying it too. It's like his favorite catchphrase. I
Chat,
don't know
listen,
why
you know what I always say. Watch streams while driving.
It's good. It's morally ethical. And if you don't, they don't give me food, and I starve to death. And it's because of you.
I don't get my Germa treats, chat. You can tell we're really engaged in this plot line, by the way. Fuck.
そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。いくらなんだ。店のツケが20。俺が立て替えたから利子と合わせて400。
Such a fucking scam.
うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。
What a shitty, pissant little scam to be running, man.
しょうがないでしょ。
I like his little strut walk there. Dun dun. Surely they already knew he's a cop. Just look at him.
I thought he was doing a Columbo cosplay.
It's Zenigata. No, I don't think it is, old man.
だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。何？そいつを回してくれたらサヤの借金チャラにしてやるよ。どうだ？
Pause real quick.
いい話だろ。
Please remember, you have to remember, in Japan, he might as well have just said, like, can you get us some kids to sacrifice to the devil? Like, the level of crime evil, this sounds like I'm joking, I'm really not. I genuinely think that as Americans, we don't have the headspace in my noggin to remember without effort how big of a deal this is. Like, guns are illegal in Japan. They are illegal. Even their evil cops actually don't use their guns that much. Even with the level of corruption going on. Like,
Vegeta,
so
I know it's still pretty bad in American, but it's like if a crime drama nowadays said like, "Hey, old man, get me some of that fentanyl."
Yeah, to be clear, I'm not saying like it's great and normal in America. I'm just saying when I hit this scene, for 1 second before I remembered, I went, "Oh, that's not that bad. What is that, like $500?" Like, they asked for $4 million, yen. I experienced such, like, a couple of guns? That's
not
I
too
don't
bad.
know.
Okay.
That's so.
話にならねえよ。
Oh, he's leaking.
So he's
very
evil,
fast.
and he's such a good cop. He would never. U.S. equivalent be asking for like bomb supplies. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
大事に決まってんだろさやには指一本
I'll let go of her debt for a tank.
俺はさやの父親だだが警察官だ
Jack off motion, jack off motion.
じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな
Be doing that on stream? This ain't
Sorry.
Dark Side Phil.
Shut up.
殺せよなんだと殺せって言ったんだここで俺が死ねばさすがにお前らでも逃げ切れないだろう日本の警察は甘くない
Pause.
それに
Pause a sec.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Like, and so, like, I can see the coolness that's intended here. You know, I could let myself relax. Like, right up until that line exactly, there's a part of me that's like, I'm not immune to Cop Dad, the dad who's a cop. I really love Sam Vimes, you know? I really love Columbo. I really love Agent York Morgan. My tally on lovable fictional cops isn't great. But right when I hit the line, if you kill me here, look out! The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Force will stop at nothing. Yeah, Vegeta points out it's funny that y'all come across the fake cop trying to swindle you before this, and then this comes up. Yeah, the fake cop who only gets caught because the Yakuza goes, hey, now I don't mind giving a bribe to a cop, but you never gave me my tax paperwork afterwards for the donation. Like, on one hand, yes, cops do get pretty, shall we say, caliente about officers, except there's a funny thing about cops who bring up that other cops are being like shitty and evil and corrupt is that mysteriously they care a lot less if those cops die to criminals or otherwise, or just show up somewhere. Who could say? I am talking about my lived experience as a person with specific things. This is not a politically intended stream. Alright, run the damn cutscene.
さやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれるじゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ別に俺らは殺なんか怖くない
Dun dun.
失うものなんてねえんだよ
Actually, this game is good. Never mind.
初めからグルだったわけだ。腐ってるぜ。お前ら。
Oh. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, is that, like, you hit this and you're like, oh man, I don't know about this writing. They kind of took, like, this female character and made her whole story about, like, how right her dad was and how her choices are feminine. I don't know. It's, like, weird. But then Kiryu kicks the whole door in and a whole man, and you're left in a room with so many chairs.
It's good. It's
so
good.
many
it's
chairs
good.
to pick up.
Storytelling, I tell you.
Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. He did the Shrek kick. Kill somebody. We should look up and just to find out what it sounds like, listen to the Japanese dub of Shrek just for a little bit.
You're right.
I want to see how they figured out that accent.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, let's go. Pick that man up. Oh. The chairs, I can see they're still holding Kiryu's attention. Wee!
Do not
She's trying to stab Kiryu, but Kiryu's... Ooh. We were mostly too busy kicking ass to notice, but then we did get stabbed, which is harder to ignore. Not impossible, but harder. Yay! Yay!
Hooray!
Masculinity triumph!
20が400だって。冗談にしても笑いやしねえな。
Like this POV shot.
They keep making him put his hands in his pockets for this chapter, and like no other chapters. I'm really beguiled.
He's trying something out.
See, and if I do like this, no one notices my hips are kind of feminine.
借りができたな、キリュウ。
いや。
お父さん。
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
She was wearing that before. Awesome.
お父さん。
さや。
Hey.
俺はダメな親父だ。10年前。
See, that means he cares.
Yeah.
だから。
In Japanese media, that means he cares.
Yeah.
Like a dad.
それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切に
And
して
like
くれ。
the speech is cute.
さやが幸せ
In
になるために
places. It's just sweet.
もっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。守ってやるから。
分かった。分かったから泣かないでよ。
Getting out of this.
Bye bye. You can see why I didn't want to open up next stream with this chat. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, pause real quick before this bullshit fires off. Okay, so it's a rough mix of tone in a few ways. I'm gonna upfront that and say that I agree and understand that him doing the gentle little puffa pop really, like, makes the rest of it hard to engage with, but I do kind of like that a lot of, like, the thrust of what he says is, like, I'm kind of useless for anything but bailing you out of trouble.
Yeah.
That's all I can offer you. I know I don't talk to you enough. What I want to say to you is please take care of yourself. And there's a lot there that, like, if it wasn't delivered in the way it was, it's enjoyable to think at and rotate and look at and take a look at this issue of how it connects to Kiryu with, like, this is all you can offer.
Mm-hmm.
This is how that turns out. If you're a guy who's away all the time doing violent justice shit, maybe you wind up with a kid you can't connect to because you're too busy thinking about, like, how stabbed you just got. It's kinda dumb, unfortunately.
Yep.
But it's over. Let's see what other Date adventures Date is going to get up to.
課長、何か。
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか。
10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、その後のキ
I
ャリ
do
ア
love what a fucking baby face his superiors is compared to him.
分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が
He's
調
like
べて
the
いる
youngest
こと
dude
か
in
ら
this game.
すぐに手を引くんだ。
どの件でしょう。
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
And calling him Kun.
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。
Sure. Bye.
Uh-huh. Rami.
I forgot they just come out of the fucking closet.
誘拐犯なんですね。伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。そうだ。依頼主は明かせないが、捜索願いが出ている。
Can't say from who she was kidnapped, but she was kidnapped honest.
一家で引き受けてもらえないか。わかりました。
If you're in chat thinking, oh, this guy's really being focused on, is he gonna be like an important character? Not really. Like he's gonna show, like he's gonna be a character, but...
Oh! Cut back to Roxas in the world that never was.
What
are you doing here?
Oh, this guy's great. What a monster. He's so silly with it. He does this in person?
Yeah.
Goes out to do... You know, he puts the work in. You know?
Doesn't even send Majima to do this. So fun.
No, does it in... That's classy. Classy. Pause real quick. Here's the fucked up part about everything that's going on here. What if he's right?
Yeah, huh?
What if he's right?
On one hand, this does read a little like Shimano read a book called How to Manipulate Minds and Make Friends. On the other hand, could be real.
Unpause. Let's see the rest of what Shimano has to say to this. Why would you not be so suspicious? Why would you not be so suspicious?
Nishikiyama believes whoever talked to him last, man.
No, what it is, it's like he's upset. He's in this horrible situation, this nightmare situation. One of the closest people to him just thrashed him for how bad he's fucked up. Yep. And then here comes a guy where, like, sure, he's not on, like, good odds with your families, but he's powerful and he's respected, and he wants to talk to you, and he's not mad at you.
Yep.
He's not mad at you.
Family head to family head after he just got thrashed by a fucking captain.
Alright, roll it. Yeah.
Oh, his face.
Dump.
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな、桐生に組を持たせたいだけや。
And like, if you're
walking
with him now. Okay. If you're Nishiki and you hear him say this, just without even thinking about, like, you, me, people enjoying the story, if we think that's true, is that not what's true to Nishiki? And stepping back from there, do we think Shimano's lying? Because I think Shimano's a great character for this, because you kind of go like, oh, well, Shimano's evil, so obviously he's lying, and let's be clear, he is manipulating Nishiki.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Like, he's doing some, like, toxic middle school shit out here.
Yep.
Which absolutely works on and is what middle-aged men do all the time, also.
Yep.
They love it. But also, it's the best possible world. Because it is shit that will pour poison into his ear. But it also seems to be true. Also, why we've been talking about this, and this is why, no matter what else you think, no matter what is said, no matter what Kiryu thinks of Kazuma, no matter what Nishiki thinks of Kazuma, no matter what anyone else ever says about Kazuma, did he so inaccurately read Nishiki that he gave him men that he couldn't, like, figure out?
And here's the other thing. Pulling in a little from Yakuza Zero. We know Nishiki, like, back in Yakuza 0, he has been like hustling, greasing elbows,
Yeah,
getting
works
like other
incredibly
family
hard.
captains to be like with girls, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So all this is on the back burner. You know, he's been
Mm-hmm.
working all this time. And
Mm-hmm.
Shinji says, Kiryu, I've heard that you're going to be the one to get the family. You know, I heard that you're going to have a family.
Yep.
In the whole section that we have this happening, and Nishiki is about 6 months younger
Mm-hmm.
than Kiryu, but they are the same age.
They're the
We
same
don't
age.
hear jack shit about Nishiki running his own family in all of
Nope.
that.
And while we don't have like specific numbers, it's not a far jump to say that 27 is probably like a little on the young side
Mhm.
to be given like a patriarchy group of your own, like your own
Yeah.
family in the system and everything.
Just like looking
Mhm.
at the layout of guys we have showing up into the family meeting, you know,
Mhm.
Majima, Kiryu, and Nishiki aside for being main characters, you know?
Yeah, for being main characters, and also like that's a pretty useful benchmark in some ways of
Yeah.
like this is a mark of like unusual excellence or touch. Maybe not that unusual, probably you just
Mhm.
don't get established until older, but
Mhm.
all that being said, what's also worth keeping in mind here is remember back in the beginning of this game when a character straight up told Kiryu, you remind me of Dojima at this age. There is a fun thing going on where it's not just that Kiryu was assumed to be like who's getting leadership, better than Nishiki at this stuff, better rising in the ranks and everything, but there's some touch about him where people compare him to the old guard a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with that in mind, like what Shima, it's just this fun thing where like you look at this and I spent so much time in this game going like, well, I assume you're supposed to trust like your crime dad over anyone else, so he must have meant the best for Nishiki, but it always comes back to like he still gave him a dude who not only could he not control, but actively really resented the transfer and really resented being put under a younger, like,
Okay.
punk kid.
Also, that guy
Mhm,
looks a lot like Dojima, doesn't he?
That guy looks a lot like Dojima,
Like
is
a
the
lot.
other fucked
Same
up
punch
thing.
curls, same mustache, same glasses.
Broad build.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a young Dojima, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, hey,
and
here's a physical haunting of that thing you did that I know that you did.
And here's the thing, yeah, I was just going to say, for Nishiki, does he think Kazuma knows? And how much is that internal pressure of, like, does he know? Would he figure that out on his own? Does he know what I did? Maybe I'm being punished for it, even though Kiryu's who winds up in jail. What if all of this is to make me fail as punishment for what I did, and then Kiryu gets out, and then he's the good guy because I fucked up so bad while he was gone? There's just a lot of fun pressure cooker stuff. This game's very interesting because I do think it actually does the work where you kind of understand how we get from Nishiki Yakuza 0 to here.
Keep in mind, like, you know, the original Yakuza 1 did not have any of these scenes. This is backfill.
No,
and I
he was
love
just
it.
your
I
brother
love
who
it.
became evil because he shot. Literally in Yakuza 1, it's like shooting a man with a gun, like, turns you evil permanently.
Sad. Many such
Sad.
cases.
Alright, let's see what else the top bitch Shimano wants to say.
せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが、桐生の評判はすっごくええで。まあ、大物やったちゅうのは、それなりの貫禄がつくもんや。シャバに出た時は、もうお前には手の届かんところにおるやろ
Okay,
な。
pause again. This is evil to do so fast, but... Okay. I have to assume he doesn't, because if he did know, you have to assume he would do shit with that knowledge.
But it
like,
really does seem like he knows, right?
It sounds like he's like hey, actually the guy who gets to shoot a patriarch and lives is kind of kick-ass. Like, that's actually doing a lot for his reputation. Once he gets out of jail, that's gonna be, like, under his belt forever now, you know?
Here's something that you and I talk about a lot.
You're right.
We've talked about would Majima know? And
Yeah.
I think we're both on the same page where we go like
Yeah.
Majima being able to see how the kill happened would immediately be able to
Yeah.
go, that's not Kiryu's style.
As soon as he hears not only was he shot, but specifically that he was shot multiple times, even if the assumption that he doesn't know Kiryu on a personal level before that point, I think Majima goes, if he's killing Dojima, he's beating him to death. And I could see Majima even being like, I know that's not what happened, because I know if I broke and killed my own patriarch, haha, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that just be, I wouldn't, obviously I would never, but imagine if I did, I would beat him to death with my fists.
Yeah.
He's out a
So,
window.
Here's the question.
Mhm.
Majima is a family man.
Right.
Does Majima tell Shimano? And if he doesn't, does Shimano note from how Majima is acting?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
here's
this
my
does
perspective.
not make sense.
If Shimano asked Majima his opinion, he would give his opinion. Especially
Yes,
because at that point his
100%.
connection with Kiryu is, like, kind of past. Like, at that point, like, still, like, feeling it out. Feels like the
Mhm.
vibe. Vegeta says, I always got the feeling that while the majority of the grunts just believe the story, there are a good number of people who don't believe Kiryu did it. I super agree, and I definitely think that, like, part of what we're underlining with Shimano here is, like, yeah, he's a big brute, and a lot of his tactics are very goofily Yakuza evil.
Uh-huh.
But he's a guy who's smart enough to become a patriarch and survive being a patriarch. So you always have to take the idea that, like, he does know what he's doing, even if he's an incredibly brutal person.
Yeah.
And it's very fun to think about, like, because it could cut either ways here. He could just be going, like, because here's the thing, if he does think Kiryu killed Dojima, here's my take. I think if he thinks Kiryu did kill Dojima, he thinks Kazama put him up to it on purpose.
Ooh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
And that's like, so in that case, this scene is him going like, can you believe Kazuma set him up like this? And then you have to suffer while he's sitting in jail, not dealing with any of this. And then he's gonna come back with this incredible cred for doing this little job. Lots of people do a little job in the family. And then suddenly later they're the golden boy. There's so many fun angles for the thinking on this.
I mean, you remember when Kazuma was in jail? You remember how nice it was for him?
Uh-huh. He just came out and all his problems were solved.
And he's right back in like nothing happened.
This is gonna get much funnier later on when there's enough relevant points of information for me to talk about my most absolutely just a for me theory that I also get kind of obsessed about.
Uh-huh.
Why do people keep saying Kiryu really looks like Dojima? Play the cutscene.
親殺しの下道でも貫禄さえつきゃそれなりに上になれるんがわしらの世界や。ひょっとすると目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも柏木さんは桐生が出てきたら俺の組で面倒見てやれって。
だが目覚ませ。面倒見られんのはお前の方や。
Man. And like he's not wrong, still. Ooh.
お前の扱いには困るはず。人も殺せんガキが無理しても
He knows. He knows.
You know?
He knows.
You know? He knows about that? No. No, he doesn't.
He does. He does.
Okay, I don't think he does. I don't think he does. But this makes me think that he thinks Nishikiyama is who pulled the gun on Dojima. And Kiryu, like, finished the job for him. But this would sure get in his head, huh? Okay, pause real quick. Regardless of why Shimano said that, you know what's really fucked up? Now Nishiki has it in his head. Did Kiryu tell someone?
Well, not only that, but then there's also the thought of, oh my god, if he knows, then everybody knows, and they're just
That's what
laughing
I'm
at
saying.
me.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It's good.
A little bit alluding to something in Yakuza Zero for folks at home who don't know, if you're a little confused. Don't worry about it. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. I think he's saying something else, but he thinks he knows.
Oi, Kiryu.
Oh god, it's so cutscene.
There's no escaping cutscenes, brother. Oh, the kid's sleeping on the other position this time. Oh, I'm glad you're talking about this with the kid 3 feet away.
Could we do this in a different room? No, this one has ski in it.
死因は頭部挫傷および出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。水木なのか。なんとも言えない。ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。
Pretty identifiable.
これはどうした？この辺りよく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。おお。こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどこかに自分の名を入れるんだ。じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が？ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の龍神か。
That means her tattoo is traditional, the exact same type, and from an artist who usually does only Yakuza tattoos.
世界観にいるはずだ。写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。ああ。ちょっと出てくる。
Irina.
いってらっしゃい。
I'm reading Finally Magazine, Volume 3.
Well, we're just chilling, like, I don't know. See, Afeni, we're wrapping up basically now. Don't you start talking. Don't you start talking. Don't you start talking. Okay, thank God. No! God damn it!
4課に飛ばされたって言ったよな。まあ、昔の話だ。チャンスがあれば、また一課に戻れるのか。どうだろうな。
There's two men having a conversation in this backyard.
If I walk slowly, you hold my hand.
案外、今くらい自由な身の方が俺には合ってるのかもな。
You're a big boy, Kiryu.
探偵をやってみるのもいいんじゃないか。いや、せや。俺は腐っても警察官だ。
It's your worst trait, Date.
この行方探しなんてな柄じゃねえ。もっとこう正義のために駆け回っていたいんだよ。そうかい。
Don't be. Even he sounds exasperated. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Get in the menu quickly.
Clothesline bash.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah. And let's power up on body.
Yeah. We need it. We're working for Majima to come back.
We are.
We're working so hard. I don't think we're even there yet. I think we have to clear this chapter too.
Okay, I think we can save from here. Good. Okay.
Yes, we can actually.
Okay, good.
You can just hit create new save and it works. It's
yeah.
The game makes you think you have to wait for a phone, but you actually don't.
Okay.
And with that,
what a game!
We went too long. We went too long.
I'm not a pumpkin yet. I'm not a pumpkin yet.
No, but we're gonna be once we're done. Let's go to fan art. I think I can go to fan art without a break since we're at we're in the half hour because we went past that. Okay, we take a break first for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Why is there a spinning photo? I don't know, but every time I look, it's not there. So it's kind of a Michael J. Frog situation for me. So, but we're gonna be right back. If anyone's going to bed, like Ordeal Caretaker, good night, Ordeal Caretaker. Go to bed, go to bed. We're just gonna come back and then go through fan art and then say good night for the night. But first, 5 minutes. Be right back. You're cooking him like a fucking rotisserie chicken. Get that chef out of my face! Thank you. little, thank you, sir. Garçon. Who ordered him? Table 7. Jesus Christ. You put Jack back. Oh, what a beautiful roast. Take him back, he's raw. No, it's
Happy Thanksgiving,
rare.
everyone. Hi!
Hi, Bugs. Can I get a side stream of the music, Bugs?
Yes, let me get you that. Him.
So funny thing, when I went through this chapter, side effect of bugs starting to play Yakuza like a month ahead of me is I'd kind of already heard that it was a bad chapter. So when I ran across Judo Man, who wants to have beautiful judo date with you, Kiryu kind of frolicked around the town for a little bit, but for reasons of streaming, it will be more fun to do stuff with that behind me, cause I don't know, I hope I didn't sound too much like I was like going to bat for like, actually this is good story or anything,
you were
but
fine.
you gotta boil meat off the bone where you can get it, and I can see trying to do a thing, but the problem with enjoying media is that sometimes in between collecting their yaoi dollars, they gotta put one in for the dads.
Yep, a little something for the dads.
A little something for the dads. And by that I don't mean the bikini bar, I mean, but what if you could do like such a cool action guy thing that your almost adult daughter would like talk to you like she did when she was little again?
Wouldn't that be crazy?
What if you could punch a guy so hard and nothing scary would ever happen to your daughter again?
What if?
Actually.
Well, on that note, let's have a look at
On
some
that
fan
note,
art.
let's take a look at some fan art.
Starting with this piece
Sorry,
from Feeny. Oh.
I got distracted by my hand being stuck in my little compression glove as I went to put it on.
Oh. Pickle jar problem.
Pickle jar problem, but in reverse. Alright, we're starting with this Feedy piece.
It's a note from a friend. It says, Happy birthday, Shipwreck64, and thank you, Squeaks to Corte, for sharing the game in the Broadside Beach ARG with us. I'm excited for HIO9. What's an HIO9? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's right. It was fucking an anniversary of Shipwreck64 being released this month.
Yeah.
It's still wild remembering that not only was that like the beginning of last year, but it wound up being like half of our year, I think.
For real, for real. I love this little smiling muslin Bucky. It was quite charming.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I like this
excellent
notepad.
Yeah, I like the use of the shaped notepad. I think it adds something.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. If Bucky had his own notepad, I think it would somehow be Hello Kitty shaped. Don't you fall over on me, sir. I'm looking at you. I know you wanna.
From Mixed Marsupial Mars, In the Rain. Oh, I love this the little Frankie orb here, the little frog.
Yes, it's really cute. I always do like when people use these like alternate like designs to draw with.
Yeah, I like holding the king with no arms. It's very cute.
Yeah, I always like the way you draw bugs, where they got like this little round face kind of on top of their little body. It's like a little bit like a Love the Lick bug design to me.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I really like that.
Little
I like
little creature.
The different eye patch shapes on Frankie looks very cute. The little splayed feet, very, very good grounding on the feet position here, and the raindrops are very charming.
Beautiful, thank you.
Thank you very much. From Ellery Louis, I just adore Yui Kiwami's resting face of disdain, so I did my best to sketch her.
This is
really
what it's
good.
all about. This is what it's all about, is just like loving a particular expression so much that you're like, I gotta capture this. That is the point of
good.
That is the point of like character focused art.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Really well.
It does a good job capturing.
Really well observed hair breakup going on here.
Yeah.
The
her
direction,
hairstyle's
the volume,
odd.
really good.
And really nicely paid attention to the little like fasten on the type of collar she wears. It has like a little ornate decoration.
The volume and depth on the collar is great stuff. Great rendering on the bridge of the nose too. That's very tricky.
Yes. I also want to say, I think around the mouth, it looks like you're doing a good job thinking about like the way the lips are shaped in that around the teeth kind of way.
Yeah.
That kind of thing is like very tough, but really necessary when you're doing more like quote-unquote realistic type anatomy of the face and this like stylized and flattened kind of faces. But you know, wide variety between the two, but it's good to be thinking about just to like get your hand in, especially if you're doing like character reference.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
From Mixed Marsupial Mars. Also, here's some more bug drawing. The middle one I hesitated, so it looks a little rough, but the other two are a lot more freeform, drawing with my elbow. Very good. That's very healthy to do. Great expression
It's
work.
good
I
to
love
practice
cackle.
this.
Oh, the flat bug
Yeah,
is quite good. I like the splayed limbs.
Actually drawing with your elbow feels really weird, but it really does do some good shit if you can get in the habit to do it. And it sounds odd, but it's for big shapes, big round shapes for doing sweeps, and this is practicing getting the line work in, you know?
Yep. Really like the arm angles going on here with the breakup. Great expression. That little bit of scrunch here. I like the sad eyebrows and the kind of lean in, and the expression, the expressiveness of the antenna of going out, crossing, folding in. Very cute. Very charming.
I like the double elbows on the middle figurine with that like weird bug kind of like leg segmentation feeling. That's good.
I like
That's
that
good.
too. I like that too. Thank you very much.
Also makes like that shoulder shape, which is so prized on the bug figure. Difficult to shoulder. Thank you for sharing with us.
From Hooray for Skeleton, I refuse to apologize for this. Wow. Wow.
Oh, and they both have the abs drawn on them.
Oh my god, you're right. The floating knife is too good.
No, listen, here's the deal, Swagbad. You're still not the ultimate dragon in Kaburocho.
Strongbad's big wet eyes.
Yes! It's so great! I'm enamored with like what putting a hairline on him does to him. That's fascinating. Also really love like
ears. That's scary.
The effort you took in like getting the shoe texture ported to Homestar's big ol' clompers. You got like
that to read, my god.
You get the abstracted tattoo. I love the knife just hovering in the air, and you even got like the thin line of Majima's mustache to work with that old side Homestar.
Look at this hair breakup. You got hair to work on Homestar Runner. What's wrong with you? This looks great.
Even the brothers chaps don't often pull off that old trick, I'm gonna be honest.
Good god.
This looks so much like just like a straight up like a Halloween costume that would just come out of nowhere. Like, you can't trust those men. They might know about Yakuza.
It's true. This is so fucking
Scary.
good. I like the belt at the very bottom of Homestar Runner's torso.
Figuring out
so
where
good.
figuring out the pants on a Homestar Runner is a trickier task than you might think.
Oh, this is a delight.
This is
Thank you so much.
This looks like it's like Strongbad didn't think he was doing a couple's cosplay, and then he showed up to the function. Just like he walked past a garbage can and activated a parody cutscene with like a parody Flash QuickTime event.
You're right. You're right. Thank you very much, Ray, for Skeleton.
Thank you so much. Never apologize for this.
Finally from Divine Industrialist. What's wrong with them?
Why does Majima call you baby girl?
How about we stop talking for a little while?
Fuck.
Oh.
Man who is 0.5 seconds away from getting fucking dead. Don't worry, he likes it. You're right.
Wow.
You're right.
Wow.
You're right. You're right. This is a really cute little Majima.
Yes,
I like this little Majima.
I do too. The little whoop mouth is so cute, and the smiling eyes, the little lashiness to it. It's so good.
His blocky little head is really captured here. I like it.
Yeah. God damn.
Also really enjoy, you took the effort to have Kiryu, like, gripping the steering wheel, and I like his dire expression.
Yeah, the little, like, wrinkle at the corner of his mouth.
And I like how many people have started giving him the little under eyelashes. You're all right, he should have those.
You are right.
He has big, long lashes.
These lines you're using to express the volume of the bridge of the nose look really cool. Also, something about like just having the one eye on the expression here on heart that makes it so strong.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's so cool.
No, super agree. There's like certain like applications of not showing parts of the face that should still be visible that wind up just reading a cleaner way than like the quote-unquote like correct way of rendering it would. I think it's like, I don't know, you just look at that and you think like, oh yeah, I'm like seeing her from like mostly the side, she's making this kind of face. It looks good, I really like it. She's got like, I don't know, she's got like a really good little kid charm. Like this very much reads out as like, and this is a weird compliment, but I find comic artists' abilities to represent how kids look, this feels very much like a 9-year-old, you know?
Yeah, this is a real good ass kid. Good shit. Thank you so much.
Extremely good shit. Thank you so much, Divine Industrious. Thank you all.
Yeah, good God.
It's been a delight seeing like fan art come in when we were like taking a break with GDQ and everything.
Oh my God.
Same,
yeah.
by the way, to like seeing like YouTube comments come in. Bug still brings those to me even over breaks because they make me happy to see. Shout out to the person who started watching the KHUX VODs and started saying like, I've been waiting like this entire playlist for this. That was very sweet and made me like, oh, I'm so glad. I promise KHUX work will pick back up. November happened, and we're still picking up a little.
Oh, I think Frankie lost connection for a moment there. Hi. While his net comes back, yeah, we're still working on KHUX. I promise we will get back to it, but right now we are in the grips of the Yakuza autism. You know how it is. Let me just hop in and out of call real quick. Hello? Alright, well, nothing yet. I'm gonna give him a good 5 minutes to come back. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna send you along to, it looks like J Rockin's doing some art tonight. Oh yeah, no, Cassie's been sending me a lot of pictures of her Majima shrine and like the card decor she makes and the ribbons that she got for ALA. Fucking cool as hell. And Frankie's got me my Majima, and right now he's threatening Sanji with a knife on my desk, which I think is good. You know, I think it's healthy. You have to let them play just a little. Otherwise, gosh, you know, like Frankie said, we're going to be playing on Holy's stream on the 18th, I believe. That's going to be a very long stream. That's also going to be starting at about 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. Eastern. Should be fun, should be hellish. Yeah, there goes Frankie, he'll probably be back in just a sec. Very excited for it. We're going to be playing with Holly and Puzz. We're going to be playing Mario Party 5, which I'm very excited about. I haven't played that since I was like 10 and outside of us testing it. So, there he is!
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, what timing. Hi.
Hi!
Sorry about that. My internet decided to go out 2 minutes while trying to wrap up the show.
Yay! Yakuza's grip me like Kiryu grips a bicycle. Love to see it. Love to see it.
It gets you that way. It gets you that way. It gets you, like, the only thing that, like, I'm glad we decided to just play these games ourselves. I think I'm having so much more fun playing these games and absorbing them myself first than I necessarily would. I am sad y'all didn't get our first reactions to some of the events in these games, especially Majima type things, but also Bugs has gotten to, like, the reason y'all get these, like, concise dissertations is because Bugs listens to me talk for, like, an hour after plot beats drop, and got to listen to me spending the whole game going, like, well, obviously Kazama's supposed to be trustworthy, but...
Have we said all the things we want to say?
I think so. Thank you all for coming along with us on this journey into Yakuza. I think we never this is one of the first times where I think we, like, went in knowing we just wanted to, like, autistically two-foot, like, dive into something entirely. And, that's always a little bit going, like, well, hopefully the people who watch us are gonna come along for this magical adventure into...
The door's already locked.
Well, there is that for sure, but I do appreciate that so many of y'all do enjoy what we're laying down, and to folks who already enjoyed Yakuza and are enjoying what we have to say about it, thank you.
Thank you.
I promise, Yakuza Zero, I will have so much else to say.
And
Some
let's
of
all
it,
clap our hands together and
not
pray
good.
for Yakuza Kiwami 3.
Please, it would be so funny.
It would be so
Tee-hee.
funny.
Oh, and then we'd have to like buy it a second time, and we go, gee,
wow, there's so much added.
geez,
I have
oops,
to buy all this. Oh, wait, one last thing. I didn't tell chat. My pops is thinking about buying the Majima game.
Tell them why. Tell them why.
So my pops loves writing about and studying game history. And one of the games that he loves that's been Japan only for a very long time is an arcade game called Ocean Hunter.
Ocean Hunter.
For the first time ever, it will be playable in English. In the Majima game.
What? In the Majima game.
So, my pops is going to get the Majima game, play up until he can play Ocean Hunter, and then not play it anymore and only play Ocean Hunter.
That's it. That's all he wants. It's just going to be his Ocean Hunter import in English.
It is.
That's it. That's it. Which is great because what we're probably still gonna be playing through Yakuza games absolutely when this bad boy drops. We're just gonna be surfing the wave of people reacting to it and showing us gifs
all
of
I'm gonna know about
Majima,
Majima's game is going to be him going like Orega Ocean Hunter every time the game starts up.
Bugs, we are going to have access to valuable information, which is time until Ocean Hunter. We're going to get to know how long it takes playing this game to get to Ocean Hunter percent.
10 hours medium. 10 hours minimum.
I agree. I think 10 hours. I think on the outside, maybe 18 really dedicated to just getting through the story hours.
Yeah.
That's my bet. Can you imagine if there's Ocean Hunter speedruns that arose from this, where you have to first speedrun to get to Ocean Hunters and then speedrun Ocean Hunters?
I made him vow to me he would not tell me anything about the game.
Yes.
And he's very good
understands.
about that. Unlike me, he's very good at not spoiling things.
Chat, I have been doing my best not to air any dirty laundry on air, but Bugs is guilty of sins, but they might miss something. But Frankie, can I tell you something? Frankie, can I send you?
I try so hard. I can't get the dog in my brain on a leash.
You're just you get the stream audience's terror of but what if he misses it? What if he doesn't see it?
Well, on that note,
get out of here!
I'm sending you to Jay Rockin, who is working on comic stuff.
Yay! Have fun, represent us well. Once again, keep an ear out on Holly's channel for hopefully this Saturday. We will be doing the beautiful game, the good game. Nothing go wrong in this game. We will come out of this game so strong.
Nothing bad could happen at Mario's party.
Nothing. Jesus, chart. There we go. But otherwise, until then, thank you so much for y'all waiting around while we did our GDQ. Thank you to anyone who joined us while we did GDQ night hours. It's always really fun to do. It's genuinely nice to have company in those weird night hours, stream hours, because otherwise it's just us being awake. No, don't get into the wilderness. Come here. Thank you in general for coming to the stream. Thank you for supporting us. And hey, if you're watching on the VODs, thank you so much for watching also. Leave a comment just because I like comments. That's it. No. Come here.
Get in the jar.
I had to put the lid on early. Mist was going for the hills. I don't know. I'm tighten this.
It's like when I got dressed the other day and Romeo was certain that we were going to take him to the vet and he just kept eyeballing me from the hallway like, no, we're not hanging out. No, I'm not saying goodbye. No. You stay over there fully dressed.
We'll get Vegeta out of the fucking walls one of these days. But get out of here. Good night, everybody. Thank you all.
Bye-bye.